Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like
Straight away on in for, oh, dropped a couple already going into that first turn. That's not the way to start today. Out on top, we got the World 2 Kira Bosted leading the way out of turn number 2. She's going hard, going fast with the 3 bike at Danica Appenzeller in that 2 spot, heading down towards the last turn. One turn, one straight away to go. Bosted, Appenzeller, Sutton, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes the 7 of Katie Bug Cole with your 4. And the first rack of female Pro-Am Open. Oh, yeah, back here in the bull ring. Yeah. 638 feet of track here, ready for racing. Here we go. More female Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Landon Burien, Soraya Shanadette, got Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, Savannah Stokes, Kate, the Sniper Thompson, and Chase Burien. Gates down, the race is on. Here they go. Oh, looks like Burien got the pop going into turn number 1. Yep, it's going to be Landon Burien on top. I know Chase is in tow, heading down towards turn number 2. Oh, getting sideways to tow. Oh, it stays out in front. Wow, action out there. Got Burien out in front. Sniper Thompson in that 2. Come back out. It's going to be Burien Thompson 1 and 2. Chase Burien in your 3. Wow. Savannah Stokes, man, says blood, and she went after it and said, oh, no. Oh, man. All right, 14 and over Pro-Am Open. Here we go. First of 2 racks. Bryce Sabisky, Gustavo, Jose Vicuña Nieto, got Jacob Trujillo, Zach Wildsmith, Alan Hudson, Austin Peebles, and Cole Bradshaw. Gates done. Oh, Hudson off to the early lead. Yeah, he got the outside gate over there, but that's a flat ride all the way into that first turn if you stay over there. And he's making it work for him as he heads on into turn number 2. Alan Hudson out on top with my 117 bike. Bradshaw in a 2 spot rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Hudson. Bradshaw. That'll be Nieto. 1, 2, and 3. And the first rack, 14 and over, Pro-Am Open. Second rack, 14 and over, Pro-Am Opens. Devin Fesky, Cruz Gonzalez, Isaac Franson, Robert Connolly, and Emilio Fala. He's down, here they go, heading on into turn number 1. Connolly out of gate 1, gets it done in a 1. He is leading. Wasabi, you got the hot stuff out in front. Coming on into turn number 2, making it work with Fala in that 2 spot. So it's Connolly, Fala 1 and 2. In your 3 spot, got Santos. Back this way they come. It's going to be Connolly, Fala, Santos. And your 12 bike of Franson in 4. And 14 and over Pro-Am Open. Let me correct myself on that. Oh, man. Hey, guess what? 131 days left till Christmas. And you know what? You can get your shopping started out right here. It's starting to feel like Christmas out there, isn't it? Yeah, that cool weather out there. Well, when you walk in the back door, it feels cool anyways. All right, 6 and under mixed open. And get up there, check on the mezzanine. Got racewear up there for the event T-shirts, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique, Davis Racewear, Fire BMX, got... And they're on both sides of the concourse up there on the mezzanine level. All right, here we go. Moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. Gibson, Sav, Talkington, Darling, Bell, and Hill. 2 riders going to the main event. And the rest are going to try to get. This is a qualifying rack. I got the 7 bike out on top. Got Sav out in front. A little Savage coming on into the last turn. Liv Sav going to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left. It'll be your 116 bike. Levi Gibson out of moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. 10's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Callaway Castadio, Maverick Cobb, Avery Moon McDaniels, Penelope Pit Stop, Vango Ekia, and Tough Flores. 2 more moving on, 638 foot of track here, and here they go, coming down into turn number 2. Looks like Pit Stop out in front, coming on down towards turn number 2, and out of turn number 2, Vango Ekia leading the way with a 94 bike, Maverick Cobb in that 2 spot. Vango Ekia out of Colts Neck, New Jersey, gets there for an easy transfer. The 94 bike, Maverick Cobb had to work a little harder for it. He's in moto number 10. 11's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open, Napolitano, Givens, Flores, Albano, Whitehead, Torres, and Sporer. Rumus for Tumas. That'll be a 38 bike. That's going to be Quinn, the Pistol Albano out in front with Lou Napolitano in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Albano and Napolitano transferring out. Moto 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Shepard, Schroeder, Clough, Johnson, Mulligan, Franklin, and Tupper. Texas, Arizona, a bunch from Arizona, California. Yeah. Put on into that second turn. Got to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder out in front with an Ag 2 bike out of the Rocket Franklin. A couple of Rockets out there. Rocket Ryland and the Rocket Franklin. It's going to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder, and Franklin transfer out of moto number 12. 7-8 mixed open. Something about them Rockets, man. They must have got some speed here. Small track. You think they need something open. All right, moto number 13, 9-10 mixed open. Mixed open, I got Bears, Flores, Salemi, Noyola, Cypher, Wicker, and Regina. 4 bike, Marilla Sarpat, Salemi out in front, coming on back. She'll get a transfer with the B bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola, moto number 13. 14 number, more 9-10. Mixed open, trying to get into the gate over there. Got Smith, Haas, Solomon, Acosta, Malcolm, Sessa, and Gonzalez. We'll run out of commercials. Get up there, get those event T-shirts from Racewear up there on the mezzanine level. Up there between 110 and 111. I'll tell you what, great look at T-shirts there. I had a nice keepsake. I know it's getting ready to go back to school, and nothing looks cooler than a Las Vegas Nationals T-shirt on your first day back. All right, moto number 14, 9-10 open. Got Smith, Haas, Solomon, Acosta, Malcolm, Sessa, and Gonzalez. 2 riders going straight to a main event. And I got the 1 bike. World 1, Remy the Rockstar Sessa out in front. Well, looks like Smith in that 2 spot, and it is Smith. It'll be Sessa and Smith transferring out of moto number 14. Mixed open. 15's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Hill, Baird, McReynolds, Jones, and Banks. Taking 2, dropped a couple over there going into the first turn. Got 6, got my gold 1. Got McReynolds, I got Banks, I got Bentley. Red Devil McReynolds out on top. Going to get there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Liliana Banks out of moto 15, 11-12 mixed open. Checking on that other down rider over there. On hold for just a moment. Why don't we check on that down rider? Do it here shortly.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Cocoa Canopies. All right, here we go. Moto number 16, 11-12 mixed up. Turner, Azuka, and Gwynn. 626 bike. Minagi Izuka out in front, out of Tokyo. Come all the way across the pond to get here today. Glad to have you. So as Izuka and Turner transferring out of Moto 16, 11-12 open. 17's Moto number, 13-14 open. Taking 2, got Hill, Iridem, Novak, Alvarez, Lloyd, Dome, and Angler, and Samuel Hill out in front. It'll be Samuel Hill and Wrigley Lloyd out of Moto number 17. 18's your Moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Colvord, Phillips, Beatty, Moore, Orsi, and Welty. Room for 2. Out of turn number 2 they come. I got my 20 bike out in front of the gold 2. Haven, the fast cab Beatty. That's a cheat. I was telling you about that. Haven, the fast cab Beatty. And Stevie Welty moving on out of Moto 18, 13-14 mixed. 19's your moto number, 15-16 mixed. I got Sarabia, Cephas, Morgan, Gant, Singleton, and Dotson. Take it 2. Gold Cup 2 in the National Nag 13. Gold Cup 2 by Tierra Hey Girl. Gant out in front. So it'll be Tierra Hey Girl. Gant transferring with Peyton. Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out of moto number 19. 15-16 mixed open. 20 is your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. Robson, Smith, Claire, Brown, Biscuit, and Willette. Whoa! Lost one high in the turn. Got my 35 bike. Dean Brown out on top, coming back to the line. Dean Brown going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Shasta Willette out of moto number 20. 15-16 mixed open. Whew! Clean up, aisle 2. Oh, man. You made a big mess like that and you just left it there. Oh, for the tree to clean it up, huh? Oh. All right. Jet Drive still jet drive, but he'll have it clear by the time they all get there. That's how jet drivers work. All right, moto number 21, 17-20 mixed open. Pixie Stick James, Jared Ford, Chloe, Sinovia, and Joey G. Gagliano. Take it 2. Lane choice transfers. So they are racing for choices 1 and 2. Lane choices 1 and 2 in the main events here. 3 and 4 will be in the next round. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James out in front. Battle going on in that 2 spot. Pixie Stick James out in front. Chloe Sinovia in that 2 spot as they head on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James. First choice, second choice 2. Chloe Sinovia out of moto number 21. 17-20 mixed open. 22 is the moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Clough, Garcia, Green, Morgan, Mellinson, and Lara. Take it 2. 5-10 bike. Jason, the Jet Garcia out in front of the Gold Cup 3 Slade. They're going to Morgan in that 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be Garcia. And Morgan moving on to the main event, Moto 22. 23, more 31 and over mixed open. Lean, Purdy, Bacosa Jr., Butler, Pierce, and Phillips. Got my 575 bike up. Dean Pierce out in front. Dean Pierce leading the way. Yeah, that's going to be Dean Pierce grabbing up a transfer with the 278. Andy Purdy out of moto number 23. 31 and over mixed open. 24 is your moto number, 6 and under open. Villalobos, Abbott, Trujillo, Jordan, and Lucas. Heading on down towards into and out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like my 35 bike. Radrick and Lucas out on. Arizona out in front. Yeah, where you at, Tucson? Come on, you the city and BMX. What happened? Nixon Abbott in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Lucas in there for a transfer with Abbott out of moto number 24. 6 and under open. Yeah, you know, I live a track south of me about, I live in Gilbert. Tucson BMX or Sports Park BMX about 90 miles south of me, and I can hear you sometimes on race night. Weber, Chen, Woodridge, Fowler, and Norris. It'd be the Nag 5 and the Rock 1. So Camden style points Norris and Jacksel, Tiburon, Fowler out of moto 25. 26 more 7-8 opens. King, Hoo-Ha, Sikowski, Banks, and Kimura. Got the 1 bike. Asher King out in front out of Carlisle, Iowa. It's going to be Asher King transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Case and Banks out of moto number 26. 27 more 7-8 opens. I got Anderson, Culbertson, Bailey, Hill, and McDaniel. All right, into the Supercross Pro Max turn with the 17 bike. Blazin' Binks Hill out on top. That's going to be Blazin' Binks Hill with a transfer with the Rock 1 bike. Bailey, moto number 27, 7-8 open. Moto number 2. Riders going to semi-main event. Kelly Dewey, got Briggs, Schroeder, Myers, Nancel, and Carrera. Rock 1, D. Myers and the 7 bike. Hudson, Hollywood Briggs out of moto 28. 29, more 9-10 opens. I got Riskowski, Rick, Ream, Ruck, Baird, and Graham. Taking 2 to the half show. And I got the 15 bike. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream out in front. Got my 2 bike. Jackson got Riskowski in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Ream, Riskowski transferring out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Gutierrez, Blake, Antonio. Sick. Oh, man, tangling up over there. They're going 3 wide for that second spot. Meanwhile, out in front, going to be my 2 bike of Joseph Littlecino Antonio coming on in the last turn. No, that's not. That's going to be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. It's going to be Schumann transferring and the Nag 8. Ripon River Tressick out of moto number 30. 9-10 open. 31's the moto number. 11-12 open. 2 riders to the half show. Vargas, Schmidt, Lenars, Lenoyo, and Collingwood. Oh, it's going to be the L-bike. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out in front. Oh, man, it's tarantula mating season, by the way, in the desert, in case you're wondering why there's so many tarantulas out there right now. All right, it's going to be Schmidt coming back at us. He'll get there for a transfer with the one bike. Up Pierce Collingwood out of Moto 31, 11-12 open. Not for the young Tarantulas, though. All right, Moto number 32, more 11-12 open. Olsen, Misala, Boyer, Harp, Dobson, and Polino. Tarantulas are some of the more scary-looking spiders out there, but they're a little bit more friendly. If you don't mess with them, they're going to be all right. Chase Hummingbird Harp, he's out in front. Hummingbird Harp going to get there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson out of Moto number 32. 33, more 11-12 opens. Got Olace, Paxman, Orside, Thompson, McGonigal, and Johnson. We're taking two. Two more going to a semi-main event. Oh, taking it to the sky over there. Looks like the Pac-Man out in front. Paxman leading the way. Got the 3 bike. Johnny Orsi in 2 spots going to be Paxman. And Orsi transferring out of Moto number 33. 11-12 open, going to semi. 34 is Moto number 13-14 open. 2 going to semi. Got Miller, Smith, Walker, Munyon, Romero, Erickson, and Villa. 17 bike. Nate Dog Walker. Dog Walker out in front. He's coming back. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker. And Merciless Manic Smith moving on out of Moto number 34. 13-14 open. 35 is the Moto number. More 13-14 open. The Henke, Oleis, Camijo, Christian, Firos, and Lyovin. Let's see. I got the Nag, Kaisa Super B. Kristen out in front. Rolling hard and fast. He's out of St. George. Heading on down towards turn number 2 with Toki Camijo in that 2 spot. He's also out of Japan. Long way across the pond to be here today. Glad you made it, though. Kristen going to transfer with the 389 bike. Camijo out of Moto number 35, 13-14 open. Something's broke on that bike. 37 to I'm not a mechanic, but I can tell. Contes, Murphy, Barney, Albano, Turner, Eccles, Monroe, taking 2 out of 7. That'll be a 39 bike. Oh. Kellen White, Anthony Ralph, Peterson gets you other transfer. 13-14 open. I flipped the page too fast. All right, Moto 37, 15-16 open. 2 riders to semis. Got Contes, Murphy, Barney, Albon, Turner, Eccles, and Monroe. You're going to have plate on there. And the 11 bike. Hudson. Yeah, get your plate on there. Hudson Murphy and Basil Greek Contes moving on out of Moto 37, 15-16 open. Yeah, you didn't think we weren't going to say anything about that, did you? All right, down rider back up on the bike. There we go. Another try, another round. Moto number 38, 15-16s. Opens. On the front straight they go. I got signs. Therian, Hill, Ratzliff, Hopkins, and Dunnigan. Looks like Therian out in front of this one. And leading the charge out of turn number 2. He's got it in front of him. Nothing. That's what's in front of him. Chase Hopkins, he's in tow. That'll be Therian and Hopkins transferring out of Moto number 38. 39's your number more. 15-16 open. I got Renfro, King, Larson, Pilgrim, Darnell, and Sutman. Going to be one bike. Flying Brian Pilgrim out in front. Here comes the flying Pilgrim out of turn number 2 with the 26 bike. Oh, you want to smash Darnell in the 2 spot? It'll be Pilgrim and Darnell transferring out of Moto 39, 15-16 open. 40's your Moto number, 17-20 open. Usher, Bradbeer, Collingwood, Crenshaw, Smith, and Lowe. I got the E bike. E stands for early. Canyon Smith, he's early. We got the J bike. Superman Bradbeer in that 2 spot. Oh, Bradbeer getting a look underneath, but it's going to be Smith and Bradbeer going to the semi-main in Moto number 41's your Moto number, more 17-20 open. Mays, Rhodes, Reeder, Nevis, Usher, and Hill. See, I got my lucky number 13, Dylan Reeder out in front. Got my 11 bike of Jason Rhodes in that 2 spot. Dylan Reeder, you're in the semi. With the 11 bike, Jason Rhodes out of number 41. 42, more 17-20 open. Phoenix, the Firebird Radford. Tommy Bond, Hunter Daring, Jaden Ortiz, Preston Huskill, and Garrity the Bullhorn Scott taking 2. 172, 125. So that's got Scott out in front of Ortiz. So it's going to be Scott and Ortiz. 17-20 open. 43 is the Moto number, 31 and over open. Kevin, Chipper Huffman, Sean, Gray Ghost Purvis, and Daniel Mendieta. Total points race. Wow, one of them old school total points races. We're going to take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total of the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. So it's going to be Mendieta in there for 1, Huffman 2, Purvis 3, and Moto number 43, 31 and over, open. 44 is your moto number. 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Guevara, Mo, Lippert, Dempsey, Ami, and Johnson taking 3. 3 in on this one. One of the bigger racks so far. I got my 8, got my C. Bristol Pistol Ami. I got Guevara. So it's Ami, Guevara, 1, 2. And the third lane choice goes to Dempsey and Moto 44, 8 and under girls. Cup booster. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. 45 is the moto number. 9, 10 girl cruisers. Your class got Malcolm, Helmer, Rubio, Swigert, Rain, and Burrow. 2 riders straight to the main event. Got 11 riders in this group today. So we're going to have to whittle a few of them out there to make room for them all. Got the one bike out on top. That's Mighty Mia Reina leading the way. Heading out to the last turn. That's going to be Reina in there for a transfer. District 1, Penelope. Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 45. 46 moto number. More 9-10 girl cruisers. I got Cypher, Dempsey, Swissman, Nahanke, and Gronbach. 2 more moving on as they roll into the Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 21 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. Jesse Gronbach out in front with Jordan. Dr. Jordan Nahanke. It's going to be Gronbach and Nahanke transferring in Moto 46. 9-10 girl cruiser. 46 moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. I got McCain, Priest, and Strain. Let's see. Out in front. And Savannah Banana Priest. Sliding in on a banana peel in the last turn. It's going to be Savannah Banana Priest. Getting there for 1. It's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain 2. Sophia Mayhem McCain 3 in Moto 47. 11-12 girls. Cup Boozer. 48's the moto number. 14 girl cruisers. Tollefson, Navarro, Ramirez, Iverson, and Priest. Let's see. That could be the Rock 1. Gemma, Little JT Tollefson out of front. Minnesota. It's going to be Tollefson in there for a transfer. With the 1 bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto number 48. 49's your moto number. More 13, 14 girl cruisers. Got Beatty, got Kettle, Bernard, and Lopez. Let's see. I got my 28 bike. Gave in the fast cap front. There's going to be Beatty in there for a transfer. Chloe Kettle going to grab up out of the spot out of moto number 49. 50's your moto number. 15, 16 cruisers. I got Brady, Shaw, Brown, and Huffman. Well, taking 2 of these riders. That could be the 36 bike. Tatum the bomb. In front coming on in the last turn. That'll be Huffman transferring with the 7 bike. Mad Maddie Braden out of moto number 50. 15, 16 girl cruisers. 51's the moto number. 17, 20 women cruisers. Anderson, Ontiveros, Hill, Palmer, Shanadette, and Barrett. We're taking 3. Well, will be the 77 bike. McKenzie Wildchild, Palmer out front. Bike. Shanadette in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Palmer, Shanadette, 1 and 2. And Danica Anderson, 3 in moto number 51. 17, 20 women cruisers. 52's the moto number. 21, 30 women cruisers. Dasani, Shanning, Roberts, and Picaretto. Taking 2. Let's see. Madeline DeSantis out in front. Simi Valley, California rider. It's going to be DeSantis in there for a transfer with Jersey, the show Picaretto out of moto 52, 21-30 women's cruiser. 53's the number. 36-40 women cruisers. Higgins, Irwin, Humphrey, Rafi. Oh, man. Let's see. Taking 2 of these riders. Got the 1. Got on top. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. Got Rafi in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. Higgins, Rafi moving on. With the first and second lane choices in moto number 53, 36-40 women's cruiser. 54 is the moto 41, 45 women cruiser class. Presnell, Huber, Rogers, Mendoza, Cole, Walker, and Carone. 85 in the K, so it's Rogers out in front, Cole in the 2 spot. Freight Train into the last turn, steaming hard, chugging hard. Freight Train, Rogers, Mama Cole, and the 1 of Navajo, Nikki Mendoza in 3 in moto number 54, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Dropped 1 over there, but she's going to get back up, finish off. Let's put your hands together. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. I know you're all saying, well, it's early, it's not packed in. It's still hard. It hurts. Well, I'm saying that Charlie don't know what he's talking about. I've only been doing this for 24 years. '55's the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers are class. Bollinger, Fields, and Latimer. Let's see. Not in front. Yep, it is. Misty, Del Dog Privet leading the way. My 16 bike. Melissa Bumper Car Brand, a 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. It'll be Privet and Bray. Moving on with Katie Fields out of moto number 55. 46-50 women's cruiser. 56 moto 51, 55 women cruisers. Schiffer, Partee, Appleman, Reek. Novice, Palmquist, Aekos, and Ugrob. Taking 3. It's like Schiffer out in front, bringing it on into the last turn. One straight away. Mary Schiffer going to transfer. BMX Fashionista Partee and the 941 of Allison Davis Palmquist out of moto number 56. 51, 55 women's cruiser. 57's in moto number 56 and over women's cruisers. Davis, Bastion, and Baker. And the riders moving on. It'll be your 33 bike. Mercy, 51 and over. Women expert Davis. So it'll be Davis transferring out with the nag of Suzanne Black out of moto 57, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. Whoa. Excuse me. All right, moto number 58, 7 and under cruiser. I should have covered my mouth. All right, got Sheldon, Hudson, Millinson, Noel, McGraw, Garcia. 56 bike coming on back at us. Taking 2 of these riders to the main event. Hudson, Hornet, Hudson going to transfer. With the 10 bike gotcha. Roland, RPM, Millinson out of moto 58, 7 and under cruiser. 59's moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Anderson, Tupper, Sporer, Wilson, Fatley, and Fanning. Let's see. The 058 bike is that Gunnar Fatley out in front. Kind of looked like it. Gunnar Fatley leading the way. Lee coming on back to the line. Fatley going to transfer with the 19 bike. Tyler Tupper out of moto number 59. 7 and under. Cruiser. All right, here we go. Moto number 60, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Sikowski, Davis, King, Weber, Baker, and Garza. I'll tell you what. You know when them riders come across the finish line, you yell jackpot. I wonder if that's a good thing for them. A lot of jackpots going on around here, especially at the Orleans. All right, Asher King coming back at us. Asher King going to go to a semi-main event with the 4-bike. Arlo, Danger Man Baker out of moto number 60. 61's moto number, more 8 cruisers, 2 more to the half go. Hey, last place rider, you need to get a plate on. Don't race without a plate. Yeah, last place rider from the last moto, you need to get a plate on. Don't race without a plate. I got Michael the Missile Castley out in front. It'll be Castley in there for transfer with the tag 2. Mason Moneybags Fox out of moto number 61. 62, more 8 cruisers. Got Hicks, Woodridge, Osaki, Bradfield, and Guillory. Taking 2. On back at me to come. Got the nag 3 and the nag 9. So that's going to be Wesley. Hammer time. Osaki out in front of Cade Hicks. Oh, hammer time. Got Osaki and Hicks moving on. Automoto 62, 8-year-old cruisers. I don't wear those loose pants like MC Hammer did. I wouldn't look good in them. All right, number 63, 9 cruisers. Wilson, Antonio, Hoffman, Conlon, Napolitano, Walmsley, Hall. Take it 2. Gold 2, and the nag 8. So it's going to be Moto Mace Walmsley and Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Moto 63. 64, more 9 cruisers. Murray, Sanchez, Larrabee, Hill, Adams, Emery, and Caraway. Nag 7 and the 18. So I got Cass. Big Dog Adams out in front of Elijah Emery in that 2 spot. Adams and Emery moving on. Out of moto number 64. 65, 10-year-old cruisers. Corrales, Stubbs, Rowe, Vanderwyn, and Hernandez. Into turn, Supercross Pro Max turn. They go, oh, getting in there underneath. Well, the 4-bike. Stubbs showed his hand right there. Vanderwyn, man, he's going to remember that when it comes semi-time. That's going to be Stubbs and Vanderwyn transferring out of Moto 65 10 Cruiser. You got to save that stuff for the main event. 66, 10 cruisers. Got Roth, Blake, Brown, Palmer, and Taylor, and Kettle. Got the Gold Cup, one bike, Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Nice cut of steak. Back at us, it'll be Taylor transferring. Memphis, the Aussie Blake. Automoto number 66, 10-year-old cruiser. Oi, oi, oi. Automoto 67, 10 cruiser. Got Webb, Johnson, Bustillos, Taman, and Sakala. That was terrible. I'm glad I handed that to someone else to say that. Matthew Holshot Taman in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Vincent V. Roxacala, Automoto 67, going to semi-main. And 10 cruiser. 68's moto number, 11 cruisers. 2 going to the show. Got Phillips, Novak, Sincel, Polino, and Vega. 53 bike. 53. I'm going to have to see that better. Yep, National 53 and a 13. So that's going to be Grayson Novak and Caden Polino, automoto number 68. 69's moto number, more 11 crews. I got Fleming and Bell. Let's see. 2 more riders going to the half show here. We got a 2-rider breakaway going on. The 14 bike Heston and the Hustler Novotny with the side plate on. Certainly do appreciate that side plate. Yeah, you're supposed to have those on your bikes. Back at us, it'll be Novotny transferring in the 12 Memphis Slade Day, Automoto 69, 11 cruiser. At the national level, you're supposed to have them on. 70's your moto number, more 11 cruisers. Singleton, Zapata, Pettijohn, White, and Sheldon. Nag 10 bike. Foot. Oh, Stinkfoot out in front, coming on back to the line. Stinkfoot, Sheldon. Go get some powder on that. He'll get there for a transfer at the 1 bike. Knox Pettijohn, automoto number 70, 11-year-old cruiser. Spray the shoes, that'll help. All right, Moto 71, 12 cruisers. I got Swigert, Kenny, Tar, Irwin, McGraw, and White. That'll be Bo still tipping Swigert out in front. Swigert will transfer with the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Rylan Wonton, Tar, automoto number 71. 72, more 12 cruiser, 2 going straight to a main. Lawson, Hart, Paxman, Hester, and Hadley. 46 bike. Let's see. That's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp coming back at us. That would be Harp transferring with the World 2. Trenton Pac-Man, automoto number 72, 12-year-old cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 13 cruisers. Dittman, Rude, Fleming, Hoffman, Lucier, Fernandez, Davis, and Gap. Oh, dropped a couple over there. 4 spots up for grabs. Got the 9, got the 3. Let's see. The 9 bike is Fernandez. The 3 bike, Dittman's in there. I got the 48 bike of Caden Gap and the 8 bike of Blake Davis. They got the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th lane choices in the main event. Moto number 73, 13-year-old cruiser. All right, gates on hold while we check on our down rider. Make sure he's okay, then we'll get to going here again shortly. All right, back up. Got the shoe side down. There we go. '74 is the moto number 14 cruisers of class. Got Dome, Folk, Lawson, Anderson, Alex, and Noonan. Two riders going straight into the main event. I got World 5 in the B, or Nag 5 in the B. Judas, Spicy Bean, Anderson out in front. Braxton, a band of Folk in the 2 spot. Anderson, Folk. Moving on, automoto 74. 75, more 14 cruisers. Stewart, Cordova. Hey, 13 bike, you need to have a white background on that plate. Dome, you need to have a white background on that plate, number 13. All right, Moto 75, 14 cruisers. Stewart, Cordova, Tar, Lish, Schaefer. Got the 5 bike. That's going to be Broski Tar. And you need to get a plate on there, Mr. Lish. Yeah, Kobe the Enforcer Lish. Yeah, we're going to enforce the plate rule. You need to have that on when you race. All right, Moto 76, 15 cruiser, Rivera Hill, Seibel, Sizemore, and Vicario. Back at me they come. That's going to be 65 by Hill and the 4. Steibel transferring out of moto number 76. Nope, that was Vicario. Sorry, I saw that right that time. Vicario and Steibel. That's Randolph, Byron, Nichols, Tarrant, Road, Nichols out in front. It'll be Nichols in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Gibson out of moto number 77. 78's the moto number 16 cruiser. Coon, Akers, Nichols, Hollis, Lawrence, and Christopher. Gold Cup number 1 by rider Pee Wee Coon. Leading the charge. Looks like I got Nitro Nathan Lawrence in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Coon and Lawrence answering Automotive 78. 79, more 16 cruisers. Walking Horse, Gunning, Godair, Kumpson, Grombach. Oh, man, Cutter Flygadair. Congratulations, Cutter Flygadair, the world champion, coming back at us. Cutter Flygadair gets there for transfer with Max Gassick gunning out of moto number 79. 80's your moto number, more 16 cruisers. Moscato, Marlowe, Buller, Smith, Tarango, and Brown. Looks like the 8 bike of Anthony Moose. Moscato out in front. Moose going to get there with the Gold Cup 1 of Austin Smoke Mom Marlowe out of moto number 80. 16-year-old Cruiser. 81. What the heck are you wearing? Wow. All right. Number 1720 Cruiser got Thacker, Husgold, Delador, White, Huffman, and Olson Oren. All right. I'm taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Drake. Velador out in front. Velador coming back at it. There'll be Velador in there for transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Aaron Spartan, Olson Oren. Out of moto number 81, 1720 Cruiser. I don't know what he's wearing, but it made him fast. 82's the moto number, more 1720 Cruisers. Riley, Tightrope Store, Caleb Road, Rash Kelly, Ronan, Rocketman McHenry, Aaron the Terminator Poirier, and Austin Stewart. 2 more going to the half show as they roll on the second turn. The ProAm Supercross turn got the 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Ronan, Rocketman McHenry. So McHenry going to get a transfer with your 18 bike of Austin Stewart out of moto number 82. 3 more. I got Oliver Parr, Roybal, Robinette, Elliott, and Lozada. Take 2. Oh, man, we're making it happen. Oh, lost the rider. Went high side. The 17 bike of Lozada out in front. Lozada going to get a transfer with Action Jackson Elliott out of moto number 83, 1720 Cruiser. All right, rider back up after high siding on that. Yeah, hooked up a little better than you thought it was. Got it in it, rider. Oh, man, that's too much standing at Krista instead of going over there and practicing, huh? All right, moto number 84, 3135 Cruiser. Chandler, Alejandro, O'Neill, Lucas, Allen, and Fisher. Oh, Pivot Man out there. Oh, man, how about that? 436 and the 10. Sean Pivot Man Chandler, man, he remembers how to ride a bike. He didn't even have to have training wheels on there. He gets there for transfer. Victor Allen shouts his way in there, too, in moto 84. 85, more 3135 Cruisers. K, Novo, Davis, Wilburn, and Swigert. Taking 2. Oh, they're coming in fast. Got to be the 4 and your 66 and your 4. Novo and Davis moving on out of moto number 85. 3135 Cruiser. 86 to moto number 3640 Cruiser. Baisley, Hill, Reed, Tabor, Smith, Sutton, Swerkel, and Williams. I got Sutton out in front. 4 riders moving on. And back to line they come. That's going to be Sutton. 724, 45, 616. So it'll be Sutton, Baisley, Reed, and Swerkel out of moto 86. 87's the moto number, 4145 Cruiser. Asagai, Jakubiak, Meekum, Kester, and Huffman, and Tariq Asagai out there. He's going to get a transfer to the main with the 4 bike. Jared Jakubiak out of moto 87. 88, more 4145 Cruisers. Dotson, Carriasso, Ruggles, Weber, and Davis. Rumas for Tumas, guided on into turn number 2. Looks like Chris Kamikaze Carriasso out in front. Banzai, he says, as he comes into last turn. It'll be Carriasso in there for a transfer with 13 bike. Yeah, you're going to need to come back there and shout us your name again, Mr. Number 13. 89's moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Randolph, Ontiveros, Hudson, Gainsford, Simpson, Menke, and Bird. Take it 2. Going to be your 32 and your gold 1. Gainsford and Simpson out of moto 89. Okay. Weber, okay. Okay, 406, you need to fix your plate. Yeah, Bird, you need to fix your plate. White numbers, black numbers, white background, yeah, and it needs to be clear. Moto number 90, 4650 Cruisers, Westfall and Gardner, McCord, Novak, Hartwell, and Hotto. Taking 2. I got the 2 bike out on top. Chad McCord. Oh, Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Robert Gardner. Robert Gardner looking for, 24. Oh, Robert Hartwell. He gets it. Robert Gardner. He's a transfer out too. Moto number 90, 4650 Cup Cruiser. Man, showing that line again. I know who practiced that last turn there. All right, Moto 91, 5155 Cruisers. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got Hiltz, Nelson, Prince, Cutler, Lindbergh, and Pendigo. 21 bike, National 21 and a 40. So that's going to be Jim Nelson and John Lindbergh out of Moto 91. 92, more 5155 Cruiser. Hood, Felt, Diary, got Rorty, Phillips, and Flores. 2 more going to the half show into turn number 2. Looks like that's going to be Scott Felt out on top of that one. Scott Felt leading the way. Ryan Hood in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Felt and Hood coming down with transfers out of Moto number 92. 93, more 5155 Cruisers. Got Roybal, Westbrook, Leia, Johnson, and Hanson. Got the 7 bike of Troy Raging Cajun Johnson out in front. Jim thought we didn't know who he was. All right, Raging Cajun Johnson in there with the 36 bike of Chris Westside Westbrook out of Moto number 93. 5155 Cruiser. 94 is Moto number 5660 Cruisers. I got Venverlo, Raimonde, Willis, Shaw, Mautoni, and Webster. 2 going to a semi-main event as they roll on down towards turn number 2 into the Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 78 bike out on top of the 6. Dino Mattoni on front. Greg Webster in the 2 spot. Dino Mattoni, Greg Webster going to the semi-main event. Moto number 94. 95 is moto number. More 5660 Cruisers. Madden, Gato, Elliott, Felix, Smart, and Sly. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Mitch, what are you doing on the ground over there? Scared me to death. Got the 5 bike out on top. Cody, Commander Smart, leading the way. In the last turn, Cody, Commander Smart, and the 4 bike up. Ken Elliott out of Moto 95, 5660 Cruiser. All right, give it up for Don Ryder getting up, finishing off rubber side downs. I know that guy right there, so get up. He don't have a whole lot of people other than me here. And Henry cheering for him. There we go. That's how you heal. '96, your moto number 5660 Cruisers, your class. Cato, you grew up. Sweets, and Homer. Let's see. Eric Aquaman Simmons on front. Well, the Aquaman out there swims in that lake that's down over there. It's going away with the boat that sticks up out of it. Yeah, what is that? Lake Mead. That's it is. All right. Aquaman Simmons is going to swim his way in there with the 27 bike. Howard Cato out of moto number 96. 5660 Cruiser. 97's 5 Cruisers. I got Murphy, Roop, Payne, Jackson, Morris, and Cardoza ticket 2. Oh, Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front. Yeah, getting it done in a 1 with a 5 bike. Ken 4 by Murphy in a 2 spot. As they come on back to the line, a 5 bike. Ken 4 by Murphy. Oh, Big Daddy ran out of gas. That'll be Rusty the Mailman Jackson with that other spot. Moto number 97. 98's a moto number. More 6165 Cruisers. Bastion, Bercier, Troya, Garrett, and Harlow. And Nag 1. Jim Garrett out in front. He's leading the charge on into the last turn. That's going to be Jim Garrett in the 29 bike up. Ben Troya moving on out of Moto 98. 61, 65 Cruiser. 99's moto number. 66 and over Cruisers. Frank Priest, John Rush, Darrell Pena, Big Dave Harrison, Dave Delamaggiore. We're taking 2. 2 riders going for lane choice in the main event. 11 bike. Big Dave Harris out front. 7 bike. John Rush in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Big Dave Harris and John Rush will transfer out of Moto 99, 66 and over. Cruiser. Moto 100. 500 novices. Got Gilbert, Sherrington, Cabral, Decker, Kugel, Atencio, and Tulio. 2 of these riders going on into the main event as they round turn number 1. You know, they had a race here one time where you had to dodge inflatable cactuses. Yeah. All right, 80 bike, Landon Atencio out in front. I hope they were inflatable. You ever lean against a real cactus thinking it's inflatable? Yeah. You don't do that twice. Atencio and the 68 bike of Hendricks to Hurricane Tulio moving on out of Moto 100. 101's the moto number 4, 500 novices. Got Gaw, Dempsey, Hoo-Ha, Talkington, Lippert, Mendoza, and Castadio. Oh, man, what is it? Who's got it going here? Looks like Mendoza might be off to an early. Up, he was reeled in, but he's still on the bubble. Yeah, ain't nobody popped his bubble yet. They like to blow himself a nice strong bubble. Got my 9 bike out on top. Liza Dempsey leading the way. Biolab Peak Rider. Peak Performance, that is. And it is Liza Dempsey leading the way with 398 bike. Matty Mendoza in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Liza Dempsey and Matty Mendoza moving on out of motor number 101. 5 and under novice. All right, here we go. Motor number 102, 6-year-old novices in the gate. Ryder French, Zara Bell, Tough Flores, Cade Cross, Skylar Burris, and Ryder Chandler. And off they go. 33 bike here. Got Zara Bell out of Alpine, California. Yeah. Town of Alpine in Arizona, too. It's up in the mountains. It's mountainy. Yeah. Kind of cold in the wintertime, too. 49 bike out in front. Ryder French taking the lead again. And Zara Bell moving back to that 2 spot. Zara Bell are going to go to that second round. It's going to be Ryder French transferring. 1 spot left. That'll be Zara Bell. Grabbing that other spot. Somebody got to tell her what the good news is. She didn't look too happy about that. She's in the main. Motor number 102, novice. 103 is the motor number. More 6-year-old novices. Montoya, Hayes, Riley, Hill, and Meek. Take in 2. Oh, man. Send it out of turn number 1. Here they go down towards turn number 2. Back tangent box Supercross. Yeah. Got the 927 bike. Oh, Heston, Weston, Wild Bill Riley out in front. Wild Bill coming on into the last turn out of Tehachapi, California. Got that big Tehachapi train loop up there. One of the train wonders of the world with the 162. So it's Riley and Hill moving on out of Moto 103. 6-year-old novices. Yeah, you're ever going east of Bakersfield and you go through Tehachapi, make sure you check out that Tehachapi train loop. It's really cool. One of the train wonders of the world. 4, 7-year-old Wallace, Shaw, Hadley, Prusnak, Alden, Lewis, Vianney, and Nichols taking 4 of these riders for lane choice in the main event. The 87 bike and a state. Wow, I remember when she was on a balance bike. And where's the 22 at anyway? All right, Hadley out in front. She's going to get there for 1, the 47 bike. Lewis in there for 2. The 100, a Wallace with 3, and a 308 bike of Jackson Nichols 4. Moto number 104, 7-year-old novice. 105 is moto number 8-year-old novice of class. I got Flores, Weed, Johnson, Givens, and Tittle. All right, coming on into the last turn. 2 riders moving on. I got the 258 and a 38. So it's going to be Rowan Gossip Girl Givens and Connor Johnson out of Moto 105, 8-year-old novice. All right. Make sure you get up there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2025 Las Vegas Nationals. I'll tell you what, great-looking T-shirts up there. You put one on, you're going to want to take one home that wasn't able to get out here to the race today. Yeah, you want to get them today, too, because the most popular sizes, they'll be gone if you're going to wait till Sunday for it. So get them now. You can wear it all weekend. Oh, man, great to be back up here in Las Vegas again. Man, the home of slot machines, pawn shops, and blue people. Yeah. Yeah, lots of shows. Yeah. Big show going on here right now, though. Las Vegas Nationals. Oh, getting a little jet dryer down there on that first turn, or on that first straight. Give him the ultimate hookup coming out of the gate. Here we go. Moto 106, 9-year-old novices got Juarez, Leonard, Williams, Slaughters, and Compton. Ron, Mr. Rules. That's what we're going to call him over there on that first straightaway. All right, here we go. Bella Juarez, Kelton Leonard, got Riker, comeback kid Williams, Flores, and Elias. The Destroyer, Compton. 2 riders going on into the main event for lane choices. And I got the 624 bike, 263. Kelton Leonard out in front. Vivi Flores in that 2 spot. Yeah. Kingman, Arizona's Kelton Leonard. 95 miles get here today in racing. He gets there for transfer with Vivi Flores out of moto number 10-year-old novice. 107 is your moto number, 10-year-old novice class. C.W. Wicker got Bub Flores, Riley Tippett, Big Grizz Compton, Pretty Boy Malik, Kyle's Comstock, and Hunter Riley. We're taking 3. 3 of these riders going to move on as they head on into and out of turn number 1. Send it out of turn number 1. Past the Pro Max Send It Fly Racing answer signs. And to turn number 2. And I got the 879 bike of Wicker out in front. That's going to be Wicker moving on. 2 spots left. 76 bike, Comstock, and the 926 of Riley transferring out of moto number 107. 10-year-old novice. 108 is the moto number, 11-year-old novice of class, Addison Nichols, Kylie Briones, and Thomas Fowler. And to turn number 2, the 25 bike, Addison Nichols out of Bakersfield, California. Must be a hot place where they bake fields. Back out of the 86 bike, Brown Brownis in the 2 spot. It's going to be Nichols, Briones, and Fowler, 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 108. 11-year-old novice. 109 is the moto number 13 novice class, Knight, Mozingo, Hill, and 135, 3 of these riders moving in. Jax Mozingo out of front, out of Peoria, Arizona. Jax Mozingo going to transfer. 25 bike, Amina Hill, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Marquez Fierce MK Yibumar out of Red Bluff, California. For Peak Biolab out of Moto 109, 13 novice. 110's the moto number, 15 novice. Got Lazar and Fowler. Total points raised. Harry Doodle Fowler. Harry Doodle raced to Vegas, racing on his bike. To the finish line he goes and takes a 1. I'll work on that one. There's something I could do with that. Going to be Fowler, Williams, and Balthazar. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 110, 15-year-old novice. 111 is your moto number, 1720 novice. Wide Goose Tabor got ridden. Phoenix Smith and Matty Palmquist. And I got my 53 bike of Smith in there for 1. Palmquist 2, Tabor 3, and moto number 111, 1720 novice. That is very colorful from a guy who's colorblind. 112, 2635 novices. I got Christensen. I got Sanchez, Valderrama, Schumacher, Benhart, Devoy, and Shep. Taking 3. Eric Christensen going to move on. 82 bike, Valderrama. And a 353 bike. Cody, Flying Pig Schumacher out of moto 112. 113. 41, 45 novices. Garcia. Oh, the Mad Viking out there. Yeah. The Cheeto back racing after a couple of years says he's going to start small, and there he is. He's starting small on a 16-inch bike. 111 bike. It's Christopher Garcia in there for the 1. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Good to see him back there. He's going to get there for the 2. That's Stephanie Spielman, 13, 41, 45 novice. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, that's what happens when you dry your bikes on high. You got to dry them. You got to air dry them. All right. Moto 114, 46, 50 novice. Got Ammons, Mooney, Brown, and Lewis. 106 bike and a 50. Justin Brown, Andrew Lewis, first and second lane choices. And Moto 114, 46, 50 novice. 115, our 56 and over novices. I got Bazooka Bill Goy. Hey, I know your buddy Matt Johnson yesterday. Got Ramos, Comstock, Lucas, and Banks. 94 bike, that's going to be David Comstock in there for a transfer to 157 bike. Bazooka Bill Goy. Out of Moto 115, 56 and over novice. Tell Matt I said hi when you see him again. 116 is moto number 5 and under intermediates. I got Fala, Hicks, Shulden, Thornton, Gibson, Tamuti, and Ramirez. 2 riders going on into the main event. I got the 116 bike of Levi Gibson out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. COB colors. Levi Gibson in there for a transfer with the 215 bike of Canada Tamuti out of moto 1. 117 is your moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. I got Darling, Cobb, on Lee, McDaniels, Martin, and Banfield. Missing 1. Oh, there's the 1 right there. We got them all now. And the gate's down, and they're off. 609 bike. John Martin's got the early heading down into turn number 1 out of Boulder City, Nevada. Just had to come up the road a little ways today on 11. Yeah, you got an Interstate 11 just here in Vegas, though. Supposed to go all the way down through Phoenix, down into Tucson. I don't know. I hadn't seen that yet. 609 by John Martin out in front. Bringing on into the last turn. That's going to be John Martin in there for transfer with the 45 bike. Okay, and Wrecking Ball Banfield out of Moto 117, 5 and under intermediate. It's going to be pretty cool when we can take an interstate highway all the way up here from Phoenix. Moto 118, 6-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going to the main. Let's see. I got Wyatt Lammers on Prusnak, Lily Monster Kurt, got Carson the Carsonator Devoy, and Junior Lamelli. Taking 2, send it out of turn number 1 and on to the second straightaway. Oh, man. By the book there, Ron Jones. By the book. 20 by Junior Lamelli out in front. Chino Hills, California. BMX Sharks rider coming on back to the line. It's going to be Junior Lamelli. And the 29, Owen Prusnak with transfers out of Moto number 118. 119, more 6 eyes. Andrew Moss got Mad Max Hudson, got Hudson Devolve, and Luca Kimura. Let's see. The Gold Cup 1 by Mad Hudson out in front. Interesting gate he took right there. Kind of threw himself over it right there. I'm glad he's all right from that. Gold Cup 1, Hudson out in front. The Hill BMX Racing Team rider out of Illinois. Come back from Illinois. Did you know the highest point in Illinois is on private property? It's called Charles Mound. Yeah. All right. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Mad Max Hudson out in front. The 276 bike. Hudson Devolved. Also moving on to Moto 119, 6-year-old intermediate. 120's your moto number, 7 intermediates a class. Got Johnson. No, they didn't name that for me. My name just happens to be Charlie, but they didn't name it after me. All right, back at me. I got the 62 bike. That's going to be Mateo. Little Tatum in the third out in front. 109 bike. Wait that 2 spot. So it's going to be Taman and the 109 of Wait moving on out of Moto 120. 121, more 7-year-old intermediates. 2 more going to the half show. I got Walmsley, Marsden, Sporer, Martin, and Wattenberger. Bringing it on down to Joseph Wattenberger out in front. Joseph Wattenberger. That's going to be your 82 bike. Beckham, Sharknado, Sporer in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Wattenberger and Sporer moving 121. 7 intermediates going to the half show. 122, more 7 intermediates. Got Baird, Leaper, Tupper, Schumacher, and Olsen. Oh, my bullet man, the B-Man out there. Oh, B-Man's getting racy here today. About that, lucky number 13, Tyler Tupper out in front. 52 by Brennan, the Bullet Leaper in that 2 spot. He's looking for that second transfer, man. He is bulldozing his way. Back to the line, it's going to be Tupper. And the B-Man, Brennan, the Bullet Leaper, grabbed that other spot. Moto 122, 7i. Yeah, the Bullet, man, he is my bounce bike bouncer at Chandler BMX. 123, more 8 eyes. Got moving on to 8 eyes. I got Johnson, Moss, Clough, Williams, Torres, and Mulligan. Nathan Mulligan on top. Nathan Mulligan transferring with the 32 bike. Shane O'Bano Clough going to the show. And moto number 123, 8i. 124, more 8 eyes. Benign, Cups, DeLeon Rogers, Lippard, Carvajal, Smith, and Tulo. 86 bike, Fancy Fox Smith out in front. Coming on in the last turn, that'll be Fancy Fox Smith in there for transfer with the 200. Brody Benign out of moto 124, an 8-year-old intermediate. Where did everybody go? Hill, May Cabral, Asher Solomon, A.J. Costa, and Wyatt, the Wild Wyatt Mayer. Let's see. Looks like Ryder Hill's out in front of this one, coming on into turn number 2. Am I correct? Yes, it is. Ryder Hill out of Lakewood, California, leading the charge at 39 bike. Jace Wilson holding down that 2 spot. Back to line to come. It's going to be Ryder Hill and Jace Wilson transferring out of Moto 125, 9-year-old intermediate. You know what you call a hippie's wife? Mrs. All right, moto number 126, 9 minutes, got Regina Lavoie, Tashima Williams, Ibelmar. All right, coming on into turn number 2, 25 bike. And let's see, coming on in, that's going to be Christian Tashima out in front. Back to line to come. Christian Tashima going to transfer with 682 bike of Colin Regina out of moto number 126. 127, 10 intermediates, Mendoza, Robinson, Rawling, Jaime. Rubio and Solano taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll on into and out of turn number 1. That's a big turn number 1 there. Takes up the whole width of this whole arena. 12 bike. Oh, dropped a couple there to 12 bike. That's going to be L.A. Solano out in front. Oh, they're coming at you. You better get up quick. L.A. Solano going to transfer at the 20 bike. Grayson Jaime out of moto number 127. 128, more 10 eyes. Weir, Rodella, Wheeler, Rawling, and Villarreal. Oh, Lena Weir out of port. Oh, no, another pile up on that second straight. Not even in the turn there. 36 bike out in front. Brendan Rodella leading the way. Heading on into that last turn. That will be Brendan Rodella in there for a transfer with the 102. 142 bike. Parker Pork Chop Rawling. Out of moto 128, 10 intermediates. Yeah. Who you call Pork Chop, Meatloaf? Hey, wait a minute. I love both of them. All right, Don Ryder getting back up over there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, broken chain. Oh. Yep, broken chain. Gonna say just take that whole bike, throw it in the garbage with a broken chain on. No, it's not. That's fixable. Don't throw your whole bike in the garbage. $129 your moto number, 11 intermediates your class. Orba, Trask, Jones, Rodella, Micucci, Holguin, and Rubio. We're taking 2. 11 eyes. 11 eyes are up. Tangent box Supercross Pro Max second turn. The 109 bike of Heath Trask out. Hey, I got a son named Heath. Maybe you know him. He's coming on into last turn. He's out of South Jordan, Utah. We're going to be there later this year for a Gold Cup final. That will be Heath Trask and Mavo Micucci transferring out of moto 129, 11I. 130's the moto number. More 11 intermediates. Got Llewellyn, Feliciano, Montoya, Seba, Brown, and Wood. Feliz Navidad. That's what I think of every time I say Feliciano. F bike out in front. Monster Llewellyn leading the way. F stands for fast. He's going to get there for transfer. Llewellyn and a 32. Caden, K-Dog, Seba out of moto number 130, 11I. 131, 12 intermediates. Marquez, Jackson, Borchers, Bosted, McReynolds, Hansen, and Engelhardt taking 2. And 2, the 6 bike out in front. Bentley Devil McReynolds and a 12 bike. Hadley, Slaymanis, Bosted out of moto number 131. 132, more 12I. Schnepp, Duarte, Rolf, Hansen, Giglio, Dolan, and Fesky. 11 bike and a 5.5, so it's Duarte out in front. Well, got to go in the 2 spots, so it's going to be Mateo Duarte and Corbin. Got to go, Rolf. Well, you go. You're done racing. And motor number 132, 12 intermediates. Bathrooms out there to the left. All right, moto 133, 13 intermediates. Got Kelly, Caraway, Rosenthal, Silva, Montoya, Smith, and Hartwell. 28 bike, Teagan, Chaos. Top. That's going to be Chaos Kelly in there for a transfer to the main with the 42 bike. Derek Montoya out of moto 133. 134, more 13 eyes. Got Dixon, Mullen, Schiffer, Malik, Lucier, and Whitcomb. Take 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Elvis Liz, we are in Vegas. You know, he can probably get you married here. All right, heading on into the last turn. That's going to be 36 bike of Gavin Lucier transfer with the 69. Hayden Curly Fry Malik out of motor number 134, 13 intermediates. I think I just passed Elvis on the Elvis. Young people, is a guy who can sing and present. Yeah, he does it all. Only in Vegas, though. All right, moto 135, 14 intermediates. Got McCann, Hempfield, Dome, Hill, and Hartwell. Man, I was talking like Captain Kirk right there. I coming on to turn number 2, got my 81 bike of Samuel Hill out in front. My 53 of J Money Hartwell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hill and Hartwell. Ooh. And the 43, Dylan, Italian Domes got that other spot. Moto 135, 14I. 136, 15 intermediates. I got Ruiz, Randolph, Robson, Idloff, Cunningham, BN, Reich, and Claire. Take 4. Room for 4. Got the Rock 1. Maximus, Tripnick, Cunningham out in front. The Tripnick leading the way. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's leading the charge. A 146 bike. Robson in the 2 spot. So Cunningham and Robson are going to transfer out. A 54 bike of David Ruiz. And the 77 of Wyatt Claire moving on. Out of Moto 136, 15-year-old intermediates. 137, your moto number 16 intermediate. It's got Brown, Dean Brown, Brody the Dude Brown, Zane Z-Man Morgan, Tristan, Chico, Robinson, and Brody. Mr. Bricks Gasson, we're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got my 35 bike, and that will be Dean Brown out of Goodyear, Arizona, doing for S Squared. That'll be Dean Brown transferring, and a 39 bike. Zane Z-Man Morgan, another S Squared rider out of Peoria, Arizona. Probably don't know each other, huh? All right, moto number 138, more 16 intermediates. Got Kalen, got Morgan, Cups, and Waitress. Hugo Waitress out in front out of El Paso, Texas, which means, I'll translate that for you, the pass. Coming back at us, Hugo Waitress and the 56 bike. Baker Kalen transferring out of moto 138, 16 intermediate. 139, 70-20 intermediate, one of them old school total points races. Got Mullins, Newer, and Wexler. 151 bike of Reese Newer out in front out of Irvine, California. With Ace Mullins in that 2 spot, it's going to be Newer in there for 1, Mullins 2, Wexler 3, and moto number 139, 17-20 intermediate. 140 is the moto number 21-25 intermediates. I got Sandoval, Sarabia, and Gilbert. Let's see, I got 78 bike. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Julian Nightmare Sarabia out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, going to transfer out. First lane choice in the main with a 30 bike. Gilbert, choice number 2 in Moto 140, 21-25 intermediate. 141, 35 intermediates. Benhart, Weed, Gagliano, Hill, Pierce, K, and Parra. Room for 3. 575 in the Gold Cup 3. So let's see. I got Pierce out in front. Got Joey G in the spot. That'd be Pierce, Joey G, and a 47 bike. Pooks Hills. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 141, 26-35 intermediate. 142, 36-40 intermediates. Got Hill, Clough, Senzel, Melanson, and Tucker. Take it. Oh! Drop 2. 166 bike. Mikey Hill out in front. Oh, Matt Clough avoiding the carnage, so it's going to be Mikey Hill. And Matt Clough moving on. Out of Moto number 142, 36-40 intermediate. Yeah, we'll get those down riders checked out. We'll be back here shortly. Want to make
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
And Tangent Products got the quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, all you need, and they are up on the mezzanine for your shopping needs on this fine Friday afternoon. With only 131 days left till Christmas, you want to get that shopping done early. I'm already done. Yeah, I'm already done. .143 is the moto number, 3640 intermediates of class. Michael Sage, Brian Helfst, Garrett Whiteheck got Chris Hayes for days, Hayes and Michael Schubert. Two riders going on into the main event, into turn number 2 with the 26 bike of Garrett Whiteheck out in front. Yeah, it'll be Garrett Whiteheck in there for a transfer with the 571 bike of Chris Hayes out of moto 143, 3640 intermediate. 144, 4145. Got Green, Morgan, Reich, Butler, and Purdy. Take it 2. Room for 2. The 278 bike, Andy Purdy out in front with Slade Grenade Morgan in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Purdy and Morgan with transfers out of 144. 145, more 41-45 eyes. Got Phillips, Garcia, Madden, Martin, and Bacosa. Take into, whoa! Oh, man! Overshot! Wow, the 510 bike. I can't believe I actually watched that happen. That's going to be Jason, the Jet Garcia, transferring out to Gold Cup 2. Joseph Madden out of moto 145, 41-45 intermediate. Oh, man. Give it up for Greg Martin right there, man. Had way too much speed. Woo, man. He knows what he's going to do next time around. Wow. Oh, man, come across fast. Couldn't get that front end back down on the ground to steer. All right, moto 146 in the gate, 4650 intermediate. Scott Williams, James Garcia, Olson, and Berger. Let's see. Off to that early lead, going to be, that's going to be Bunky Garcia. Bunky Garcia out in front. Oh, man, you got company coming, though. Bassett right. Williams into turn number 2. I got the 596 bike. Bunky Garcia's on point coming on into last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Bunky Garcia in the 81 bike. Wizard Williams transfer number 146. 147. 51-55. Intermediate. It's got Tabor, Swissman, Sanchez, Perez, and Appleman. Take it 2. I'm good. Let's see, 47 bike. That's going to be Peter Pitbull Pete Appleman out in front. Pitbull Pete, man, I'll tell you what. Chewing on the big bone. Back at us, it'll be Appleman. Oh, then a 46. Wow. Tabor, look at that, man. Pitbull Pete, man. If you're going to do it, you do it with style. Oh, man, spun out at the line. Oh, man, you got a good story to tell now, too. Boutonette, Liam, Salazar, and Otto. 88 bike, that's going to be Salazar transferring. And a 62 stretches it out. Philip Boutonette out of moto number 148. Wow. I can't believe I got to see that one. 149, 56 and over intermediates. Walters, Dugan, Mann, Owens, Hoppin, and Francesco. Homan, that is. Wapello. Oh, Factory. Oh, dropped another one over there. 160, 928. Out in front. Walters in that. It's going to be Francesco, Walter. Oh, guess what? Wapello gets in there. Wapello Homan 2, Walters 3. Hey, you need to get a yellow plate on. It's got to be a yellow background on that plate. One. 17-5. That'll be Blake Miranda, Isabella. No, it's going to be Isabella Chen and Ella Dutcher transferring out of 150. 151, more 5 and under experts. I got Starkey, Bonin, Hicks, and Luo. With the 4 bike of Charlotte Luo out in front, with the 21 bike of Jane Kamikaze Hicks in that 2 spot. Into and out of the last turn, that's going to be Luo and Hicks transferring out of moto number 151, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Almost forgot. Big shout out to my buddy Eric Grindle out there. Here on a fine Friday. Yepper. And Greg Harrison told me to turn it up to 11. It's pretty loud right now in here, Greg. All right, got Fong, Sav, Hill, and Vengoetia. 95 bike. Penelope pit stop. Vengoetia out in front. Vengoetia going to get there for a transfer with the 7 bike of Sav. Automotive number 152. 6 girl experts. 153. 7 girl experts. Napolitano, Abbott, Chadwick, Johnson, Moe, Brindley, Dempsey, and Whitehead. Got my 5 bike of Chadwick out in front. Go the nag 1. Dempsey in a 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. Chadwick and Dempsey. First, second lane choices. 225 and the 88 of Abbott and Brindley. 3 and 4. Moto 153. 7 girl experts. Moto 154. 8 girl experts. Got Frank, Nevada, Albano, Shepard, and Schroeder. Let's see, 3 of these riders transfer now into the Supercross Pro Max turn. I got the 1 bike of Schroeder out in front. Schroeder leading the way. Got the Nag 8 bike of Almy holding down. Well, I don't know, switching it up there. It's going to be Schroeder. 2 and 8. Franklin, Almy, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 154, 8 girl experts. 155, 9 girl experts. Got Hart, McGinley, Gonzalez, Tashima, McKee, and Swissman. Taking 2 to the semi-main event, the world champion. 10-10 McKee is going to move on with the world 7. Tank McGinley, Automotive 155. 156, experts, Moss, Salemi, Dempsey, Carradine, Burrow, and Seifert. Nag, Sour Patch Salemi out in front. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, means the cross. Salemi will transfer with the 22. Carradine, Automotive 156. 157, more 9 girl experts. I got Snover, Horns, Cox, Rombach, and Leaper. 2 moving on, got the 3 bike. Reese's piece of Snover leading the way. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Snover and your 15 bike of Grombach, Automotive 157. 158, 10 girl experts. Got Sessa, Noyola, Reyna, Smith, Malcolm, and Helmer. Taking 1 for the money, 2 to the show. Yeah, that's the show that counts, too. Got the 1 bike out on top, the Nag 1, Mighty Me Arena. Yeah, it's going to be Mighty Me Arena transferring with the world 1 of Remy the Rockstar Sessa, Automotive 158. 159, more 10 girl experts. Zuniga, Lomelli, Swigert, Haas, Gay, and Nahanke. Let's see, my 54 bike, Charlie Gay. Hey, same. I'm a Charlie, too. Charlie Gay going to transfer with the Nag 9. Emma Little Ripper Haas, Automotive 159. 160, 11 girl experts. Felix Lopez, Gwen Hayes, and Hogan. And bringing it into turn number 2, got my 81 bike in the 4, so it's gonna find my 81. That's gonna be you, the world famous Turner, and the 4 bike. Hardcore Fields, Automotive 160, 11 girl X. One more girl experts. Arena, Strain, Izuka, Vescuso, McMillian, and Christensen. Room for 2, and I got Rory the Rocket Strain out in front, looking to splash down with a transfer. She leads the charge into. Oh, dropped 2 of them. Holy cow. The Vescuso in that 2 spot. Rory the Rocket Strain. Kara, Hulk, Princess Vescuso moving on. Automotive 161, 11 girl experts. They're back up. Yeah, they're tough. I'll tell you. BMX girls are tough. You don't want to mess with them. They say, yeah, powder puff football. There ain't no powder puff BMX racing, man. They got to get out here and do it like everyone does. All right, Moto 162, 12 girl expert. It's Baird, Parkin, Barnes, Lomelli, and Jones. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 12 bike in front of the Nag 8. So it's going to be in front. Zoe is going to transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Of Lomelli, Automotive 162. 163, more 12 girl extras. White, Priest, Kanashigi, Pancake, Banks, and McCain. 2 and 12. Savannah Banana Priest down in front. So it's going to be Savannah Banana Priest sliding her way in there with the 12 bike. Sophia Mayhem McCain, Automotive 163. 164, 13 girl experts. Thornton, Tullison, Bernard, and Welty. Taking 2 to the half show, bringing them on into turn number 2. It's going to be your 4 bike out on top. Gemma Little JT Tullison with that Muscle Engler in a 2 spot. So Tullison and Engler coming on back at us with a transfer. Moto 165, more 13 girl experts. Kettle, Vescuso, Phillips, Beatty, and Gomalicki. Let's see. It's going to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Supercross rider going into the Supercross turn with the lead. With the 20 bike, the fast cap Beatty in that 2 spot. That's going to be Gomalicki and Beatty transferring out of Moto 165. 13 girl experts. 166 more 13 girl experts. Got Alvarez, Novak, Denton, Moore, and Dahl. 2 more going to the half show. Into turn number 2, I got my 6 bike out in front. Oh, the Nag 6 and Nag 8. So it's going to be Olivia. Too much Alvarez out in front. This is just enough. Alvarez and Denton will transfer out of Moto 166 13 girl X. 167 14 girl experts. Ramirez, Novato, Walski, Brindley, Iridem, and Lloyd. 2 riders going on to the half show. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike of Wrigley. Lloyd leading the way. The R bike. R stands for racing. Or Rogue. Sterling Rogue Iridem. It's going to be Lloyd and Iridem transferring out of 167. 168, 14 girl experts. Higgins, Lopez, Starkey, Colvord, Appenzeller, and Priest. Oh, taking it to the sky, are you? Yeah, I know that's working for you. There's going to be Danica Appenzeller out in front. Gold Cup 1 bike. Lex Avalanche Priest in the 2 spots. So Appenzeller and Priest moving on out of 168. 169, more 14 girl experts. Laws, Pancake, Iverson, Burian, and Orsai. Look like Chase out in front of that one. Yep. Chase Burian leading the way out of Fountain Hills, Arizona via Bozeman, Montana, because she's not in Fountain Hills right now. She's in Bozeman. It's too hot there in Fountain Hills in the summertime. Chase Burian transferring out with Super Gremlin Iverson. Out of moto number 169, 14 girl experts. 170 is your moto number 15, 16 girl experts. Got Brown, Yant, Thompson, Hollinger, Smith, and Braden. We're taking 2 to the half show. E-bike stands for early. Alligator Thompson out on top. Tierra, hey girl, Gant in that 2 spot. It'll be Thompson and Gant transferring out. A moto 170. 171, more 15, 16 girl experts. Sarabia, Willette, Reich, Harris, and Cole. Got 2 of these riders. Gotta get 2 to the main. 2 to the main. Gotta get 2 to the main. Katie Bug Cole. Katie Bug rhymes with Ladybug. She's gonna get there for transfer. Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia. Nothing rhymes with that. Moto 171, 15, 16 girl X. 172, more 15, 16 girl experts. Zymer, Shaw, Benelli, Rungitis, and Dotson. Oh, look at that. They're all packed up going to that second turn. Oh, I can't watch, but I did. The 810 bike. Taylor Nader, Rungitis out in front. It's the Taylor Nader. Going to get there for a transfer. Rungitis and the 1. Oh, Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw. Out of moto number 172, 15-16 girl X. 173, 15-16 girl expert. Last Rackham, 2 more to the half show. Singleton, Neefus, Huffman, Burian, and Basquet. That's Tatum to bomb. Huffman out in front. It's going to be Huffman in there for a transfer with Landon Burian out of moto number 173. 174, 70, 20 women experts. Walking Horse, Shanadette, Jonjovic, Palmer, Perez, and Hill. I got the 69 bike and the Gold Cup 1. So it's Jonjovic and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Kinsey Wildchild Palmer out of 174. 175, more 70, 20 women expert. James Soto, Onaveros, Massey, Thompson, and Van Rensselaer. Let's see. Coming on down in there through turn number 2. That'll be the sniper out of front. Might be Thompson leading away, and it is Thompson on top. The 14 bike. Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer in the 2 spot. Thompson. Van Rensselaer going to the half show in moto number 175. 176, more 17-20 women X. McDaniel, Bosted, Fedewa, Villa, and Raleigh. Oh, man, getting gone over there. It's going to be Rita Fedewa leading the charge. Rita Fedewa leading the way with Kira Bosted in that 2 spot. Fedewa, Bosted, they'll pull down transfers out of moto 176, 17-20 women experts. 177, the moto number, more 70-20 experts. Got Barrett, Sippard, Kopp, Sward, and Anderson. Room for 2. Oh, man, taking it high into the sky. Into turn number 2 they go. It's going to be Kate V8 Sifford leading the way with Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. Rolling on in the last turn. That's going to be Sifford and Anderson going to the semi-main in moto 177, 17-20 women X. 178 is moto number, 21-30 women experts. Got Coates, DeSantis, Roberts, Picaretto, Gardner, and Zachary. Let's see. Taking 3. Got to be 14 in your 7, so it's DeSantis out in front with Zachary in the 2 spot, taking 3, so it's DeSantis, Zachary, and the 10 bike of Picaretto out of moto 178, 21-30 women X. 179, 31-40. Martin, Jones, Higgins, Humphrey, and White. Room is for Toomas. I got my 21 bike of Caitlin White out in front. With the tag one there and two Sweet Jones in that two spot. It'll be White and Jones. Moving on out of moto 179, 31-40. 180 is your moto number, 4150 women experts. Got Privet, Carone, Rogers, Presnell, Mendoza, and Lara. Three of these riders moving on right here, right now. The 42 bike looking to be the first one. Freight Train Rogers, choo-choo, chug it into the last turn. That's going to be Freight Train Rogers. That is going to be Tara Lara. And the next 7 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet, in there, moto number 180, 4150 women experts. 181, our 51 and over women experts. Got Daikos, got Hottinger, got Black and Partey, got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Tammy Hottinger out in front. Suzanne Black in the 2 spot. 2 of these riders moving on here right now. It's going to be Tammy Hottinger and Suzanne Black with your transfers out of moto number 181, 51 and over women X. 182, 5 and under experts. Villalobos, Tar, Graham, Horseman, Trujillo, and Abbott taking 3 to the main. 3 going. Wow, what a mohawk he's got there. That's a lot of gel in that hair to have push a mohawk all the way through your helmet. Huh. All right, coming on into the last turn. Got to be Kendall Horseman out in front. It'll be Kendall Horseman in there for a transfer. 17 and the 1. That'll be Trujillo and Graham also in there. And moto number 182, 5 and under experts. 183, 6-year-old experts. Got Guillory, Shable, Baker, Jordan, and Wilson. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. We're going to shuffle them around here in round number 2. Mix them up. There'll be a full rack of them in the main event. All right, that's going to be Jackhammer Shable out in front. The Jackhammer pounds his way to the line for a transfer with the 15 of Squints Guillory out of moto 183, 6 expert. 184 is your moto number, more 6 expert. Got Lucas, Sincel, Hicks, and Melanson. I got the 24 bike of RPM Melanson out in front, rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be RPM Melanson and Easton Hicks out of moto 184, 6-year-old expert. 185 is your moto number. 7-year-old experts of class, Kanashigi, Kurth, McKay, Banks, Hill, and Fleming. 17 bike in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hill. Hill in that 2 coming on back out. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 in the 17. Case and Banks, Blazing Banks, Hill out of moto 185, 7 expert. .186 the moto number. 7 experts of class. Knoll, Norris, and McDaniels. Oh. All right, heading down on towards turn number 2. Out on top. I got the 5 bike. That's going to be Camden style points. Norris leading the charge on into. All right, that'll be Norris transferring, and the 20 bike of Justin Thunderlee. Justin Thunderlee, your is not working. Oh, Jasper Chen. Yeah, your transponder's not working. Jasper Chen, your transponder's not working. Justin Lee, yours is. All right, moto 187. Next, got Kurth, Garcia, Fowler, Adams. All right, that'll be the 1 bike. Fowler transferring with the 15 bike of Garcia. Out of moto 187, 7X. 188, 7 experts. Got Shira, Anderson, McGraw, Banfield, and Bailey. Rock 1 bike. Easy E. Bailey out in front. Say Easy E. Yeah, sure it is. Henry Anderson in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Bailey and Anderson transferring out of moto 188, 7X. 189, 8-year-old expert. Vescuso, Guillory, Culberton, Woldridge, Walker, and Baker. And that's 3. They go Cup 1 or Rock 1 bike. Kanan Guillory out in front. So that's Guillory out on top, rolling that last turn with the lead. Kanan Guillory and the District 1 of Arlo Dangerman Baker out of moto 189. 190. More than 8-year-old experts. Got Hoo-Ha, Christensen, Pan, King, Chen, and Bradfield. Got the Rock 1, Asher King out on top. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Asher King and the 24 bike, Aiden Pan out of Moto 190. 191, more 8-year-old expert. Garza, Priest, Baxter, Salva, Lloyd, and Fox. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. As they come on into turn number 2, I've got the Nag 1 bike out in front of the 2. So it's going to be Mason Moneybags out in front. Here, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter in the 2 spot. It'll be Fox and Baxter. Transferring out of Moto 191, 8X. 192 is the Moto number. 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Oh, yeah, that's where they're going. They're going to quarters. Weber, Davis, Newell, Sikowski, and Osaki. Yeah, oh, man, all 8 experts are racing for spots in the quarter main. 6 bike, Osaki out in front. Hammer time. And back at us, it's going to be Hammer time, Osaki, and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Bad Weber out of Moto 192. 193, more 8 experts. Got Castley, Zuniga, Hicks, Wise, and Kimura. 2 more spots in the quarter main event up for grabs, the 16 and the 32. I got Kimura out in front. Missile Castley in that 2 spot, so Kimura and Castley moving on. Out of Moto 193, 8X. 194 is the Moto number. 9 experts of class. Conlon, Napolitano, Franklin, Murray, and Rick. That'll be your Nag 13 and your 5. So it's going to be Franklin out in front, Murray in a 2 spot. It goes a little ripper Franklin. And the 5 bike, Daxonator Murray moving on out of 194. 195, now 9 experts. Walmsley, Dansell, Hoffman, McCord, and Perez. Let's see, 2 more going to the quarter show. I got the 15 bike. That's going to be Moto Mace Walmsley. Out in front with Perez holding down 2. It's going to be Walmsley and Perez transferring out of Moto 195. 196, more 9-year-old experts. Got Lynn, Sanchez, Carrera, Antonio, and Larrabee. Let's see. I got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Joseph Littlechino, Antonio leading Charles. Oh, coming in that 2 spot. Oh, man, banging the R's. It's going to be. And the G. Woo. Joseph Littlechino, Antonio, and Lorenzo Carrera. Moving on. Out of Moto number 196, 9 experts. Oh. $197 to Moto number, another rack of 9 experts, 4th of 5 racks. Got Dutra, Hall, Harris, Emery, and Adams. Let's send it out of turn number 1. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Elijah Emery on top out of Springfield, Oregon. Not Springfield Simpson show either. Nobody knows what state that is. Elijah Emery out on top, going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Cash Big Dog Adams barks his way in there in Moto number 197. 198, more 9-year-old experts. Caraway, Novi, Kinsler, Kilianui, and Graham. I got the 42 bike out on top. That's going to be Kilianui, but here comes Novi. Company coming for that too. Oh! Mixing it up. 42 bike. Kilianui out of top. 1 spot left. They don't want it. I don't know. Get up and go, guys. Somebody getting a present here. Holy cow, the 9 bike. Knock. Man, I did not expect that. Oh, man. Race ain't over till you get across the finish line. Woo. Wow. He said, I thought I was done. Ain't over till you cross that line. All right, Moto 199, 10-year-old experts. Vanderwen, Corrales, Sakala, Stubbs, Colwell, and Blake. 2 going to quarter mains here in the 10-year-old expert class. Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Banzai out in front, the 605 bike of Ozzy Blake in that 2 spot. It will be Colwell. It'll be Blake transferring out of Moto 199. Moto 200, 10 experts. Got Hernandez, Schumann, Johnson, Kettle, Skinner, and Taylor. Room is for Tumas in the quarter main. 5 racks of these riders. Again, 2 Lincoln Laser Show, Schumann out in front. Lucky number 13, Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor, a fine cut of steak in that 2 spot. Schumann and Taylor transfer out of Moto 200. 201, more 10 experts. Got Baird, Briggs, Gutierrez, Tresic, Webb, and Bustillos. Got the Nag 8 bike. A Ripon River Tresic out in front with the 7 bike of Hollywood Briggs in that 2 spot. Ripon River Tresic and, whoa, coming back in. Whoa. Hollywood Briggs has out of the spot in moto number 201, 10X 202. 10-year-old experts, fourth rack, got Rowe, got Ruskowski, Ruck, Tim, and Ream, and Roth. All the R's in this one. Got the nag 15, Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Blaze and Blake Ream, he'll get there for transfer to Gold Cup 1. Matthew Holshot Taman out of moto 202. 203 is your moto number. More last rack of 10 experts. Schroeder, Hendrickson, Silva, Myers, Eckel, and Brown. Yeah, I got the nag 1 in front of the National 7, so Chase Eckel out in front. Chase Eckel. Well, Chase Eckel on the 2 spot. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front. And Myers. Yep, got them both. Automoto 203. 204, 11 experts. Got Novak, Kirkham, McKee, McGonigal, and Olson. Let's see, 55 bike, 55, and the 11. So that's going to be Grayson, GQ, Novak, and Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal, Automoto 204, 11X. 205 is the moto number, more 11 experts. Day, Zapata, Zinzel, Tittle, and Sheldon. Oh, Stinkfoot out there. Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, I knew you were up there, just but I didn't even have to turn around and look. Oh, yeah. He's been wearing them shoes for 5 years. Never takes them off. Says it's bad luck. Same socks, all that stuff. Well, all right, coming back at Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon leading the charge into the last turn. He's moving hard and fast onto the line. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon and the 2 of Memphis Slay Day moving on out of Moto 205, 11 expert. That is a cool nickname, man. I could have a lot of fun with that one. All right, Moto 206, more 11 experts. Got Vega, Novotny, Salazar, Mizala, and Kerr. Take it to. Looks like John Kerr out in front of that one. And it is John Kerr leading the way. On into the last turn. Might be Novotny in the 2 spot. It'll be John Kerr. Oh. Yeah, it is Heston Hutler, Novotny with that of the spot. Moto 206, 11X. 207, 11X. Houghton, Johnson, Williams, and Lenars. 2 riders going, 2 more going to the quarter show. That'll be your 93 bike. Lenars out in front. It's going to be just Josh Lenars transferring out with the 19 bike of Ride the Machine Johnson out of motor number 207. 208, more 11 experts. Got the Unicorn Phillips. Got Pope, Singleton, Polino, and Pettijohn. Got the Rock 1 bike. Killer Kyler Pope out in front with the 27 bike. In that 2 spot, that's going to be Pope and Polino. The P's are in. Out of moto number 208, 11 expert, 2 quarter mains. 209 is moto number 12 expert. 6 racks of them. Got Harp, Paxman, Boyer, Williams, Fisher, and Hart. Carterman Hart out in front, 76 bike. Of Williams in the 2 spot, it's going to be 16, up 16, and the 76. Carterman Hart. And Fireball Williams out of Moto 209, 12X. 210, more 12X for Irwin. Davis Brashears, Lenars, Anderson, Olace, and Hackett. Got my 4 bikes. Sutton, Supersonic Irwin out in front. Supersonic Irwin going to get there for a transfer with the NAG 14 bike. Colton Nard Dog Hackett out of Moto 210, 211 in progress. Moto 12 expert. Who's going to steal this one? It's going to be Everman, Perez, Vargas, Collingwood, Tar, and Robinson. My 1 bike, my 9 bike. It's going to be Pierce Collingwood out in front. Wonton Tar in a 2 spot. It'll be Collingwood and Tar moving on out of motor number 211. 12 expert. They're going to steal it. 212. 12 experts. 2 to quarters. Orsi. Dobson, Spencer, Schmidt, and Kenny. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out in front. The Tarantula Schmidt going to transfer out with the 10 bike of Cooper Dobson out of Moto 212. 213, 12-year-old expert, Koeman, White, McGraw, Hester, Ashford, and Noyola. Oh, man, as they come on into that second straightaway. Wow, jumping everything out there. It's got to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola out in front. Gnarly Charlie Noyola leading the charge. Looks like Koeman might be in the 2 of them. It'll be Noyola. Bike Koeman with the other transfer out of 213, 12-year-old expert. 214, more 12 experts. Got Wilson, Lawson, Thompson, Swigert, and Faratian. Going to be the 11 bike out in front. Still Tippett Swigert leading away. Bring him on into the last turn. It'll be Swigert transferring out with the 103 bike of Richie Faratian out of Moto 214, 12X. 215, 13 experts. 2 5 racks of them. Got Garrett Courtney, Perkins, Clark, Mooney, and Gallegos. 8 bike. Gundog Gallegos out in front. Fallbrook, California rider. Doing it for Atomic BMX. It'll be Gallegos. And the 9 bike, Hudsy Man Clark. Got a moto number 215. 216, more 13 experts. Inman, Dipman, Gap, Christensen, Colborn, and Garcia. As they head down that front straightaway, I've got Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. Wi-Fi Christensen getting gone out of this one. I'll tell you what, high speed all the way with the 383 bike. That 2 spot's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen, and it'll be Garcia with the other spot. Out of moto number 216, 13 expert. 217, more 13 experts. Spielman, Perkins, Fleming, Gonzalez, Davis, and Smith. Meep, meep. Oh, man, got Speedy Gonzalez out there. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. 2 spots going to the quarter main event. Got to be the 6, got to be the 1. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, out in front of Smith in that 2 spot, so it'll be Gonzalez and Smith out of moto 217, 13 expert. 218, more 13 expert. 2 riders going to quarters. Fernandez, Hoffman, Rude, got Walker, Barros, and Olise. Oh, man, problems going into that first turn there. Dropped a bunch of them. Got my 12, got my 19, though. They're still upright. Fernandez and Rude coming on back. Oh, battling it out. It'll be 12. Fernandez in, and a 19 holds on. Laser Turbo. Rude needed all that speed. Knox Perkins to the transponder area. Knox Perkins, you need to go to the transponder tower. All right, get that all cleared out over there. We'll back to racing here in just a minute. All right, they're back up and going, rubber side down. All right, last rack of 13 experts. No to 219 in the gate. Got Camajo, Nahanke, Vimasar, Liavin, Munyon, and Erickson. 2 more going to the quarter main events. Got the F-bike out on top. That's going to be Chase Sea-Dog Harrison out of front. Tucson rider getting it done in the 2 right now. Got the 389 bike. Togi Kamijo out on top. Out of Japan, it'll be Kamijo. And Erickson transferring out of moto 219, 13X. 220s are moto number 14X. Quarters, Sirota, Taylor, Mendoza, Schaefer, Tar, and Lish. Let's see, got my nag 8 bite in front of the G. So it's going to be Taylor out on top. Taylor and Sirota moving on to the quarter main event. Moto 220. 221, more 14 experts. Got Alvarez, Kristen, Stewart, Peterson, Miller, and Cordova. Let's see. I got, looks like Kristen out in front. Kyson Super B. Kristen leading the way with 35. Anthony Ralph. Hey, Peterson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Kristen and Peterson moving on out of moto 221. 222, more 14 experts. White, Lynn, Walker, Durkin, Anderson, and Kirkham. Oh, here they go down towards turn number 2. Gonna be the 8 bike. So that's going to be Caleb Durkin, a spicy bean in that 2 spot. And that's a spicy bean that coming back this way. It's going to be Caleb Durkin, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out of 222, 14 expert. 223, 14 experts, 2 to quarters. Lawson, Skinner, Noonan, Harp, and Romero. World 7 bike out on top. So I guess it's going to be Skinner. No, that's not a World 7. That's just a 7. Skinner out in front. Keegan Skinner. Surprise Arizona rider get there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Mason Noonan out of 223. 224, more 14 experts. Wow! Using the whole track there. Martinez, Morris, Alex, Villa, and Guevara. Got the 10 bike out in front. William Head, Hunter Morris. Followed by the 4 bike. Road Rage, Guevara. How can you have Road Rage all out there by yourself? That's going to be Morris and Guevara transferring out of Moto 224, 14 expert. All right, Down Rider getting back up over there. Let's give it up for him, man. Help him heal up there. Stumbled around over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Yeah. All right, finishing off. Rubber side down. There you go. .225 is your motor number. 15 experts your class. Therian behind Renfro. What is and Ireland? Let's see. Back at me to come to 3 by Caden Boomerang Ireland. Out and back like boomerangs do with Leo Therian. 15X. 226. 15 expert Gilbert Albano Perez Len Seabrook and Vicario. Coming on into turn number 2. Going to be BMX Sharks Rider Vicario out in front. Big Bro Vicario going to get there for one of your transfers with a little tiny 19 bike. Alex Perez out of Moto 226. 15 expert. Yeah, I used a 10 font on that plate. All right, moto number 227, more 15 expert. Sizemore, Wisniewski, Steibel, Nichols, Gibson, and Hill. Try to use the 244 font. That works better. And Gibson leading the charge in the last turn. It'll be Gibson and the 7 bike. Tegan Steibel out of Moto 227, 15X. 228, more 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Rivera, Ratzliff, Escuso, Monroe, and Pilgrim. Oh, you take the high road, I'll take the low road. How about we all take the high road? Pilgrim out front. Byer in the 2 spot. It'll be Pilgrim and Byer transferring out of moto number 228. 229, more 15 expert. Got Gonzalez, McQuiston, Turner, Contes, and Larson. And the 2 they go. That's going to be your 20 bike. That's going to be Cruz front. Basil, the Greek Contes in that 2 spot. Cruz Gonzalez, Basil Contes. Moving on to the quarter main event, Moto 229. 230, more 15 experts. Staten, Gibson, Perry, Eccles, and Sutman. 13 bike. Lala Staten out in front. Yeah, he's going to get there for transfer with the 4 bike. Maddox Perry out of Moto 230. Yeah. My buddy Jim Riley's rider, man. He likes to call him. All right, Moto 231, 16 expert. I got Ray, Christian, Wexler, Christopher, Moscato, and Perkins. Nag 9 and the Nag 1. So Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Look like Aiden Regal out of Moto. More 16 experts. Got Thornton, Waters, Hollis, Ostertag, Walking Horse, and Shilcott. That'll be my 4 by Nag 4. Daniel Waters and the District 4 on Ostertag out of 232. 233, more 16 expert. Compson, Barney, Decker, Pigo, Lynn, Angler. Oh, man. Cutter Flag of Air off to that early lead. Man, that's a world champion right there. Earned it. Yeah, last month. And, man, nothing is slowing him down as he rolls into turn number 2. Yep, the favorite coming on into last turn is going to be Cutter Flag of Air in there for a transfer. With the Nag 19 bike of Mateo Pigo. Wow. Boy, you need some oil on them brakes. Riley Thornton to the transponder station. Riley Thornton to the transponder station. Oh, to registration. I thought I heard station. Riley Thornton to registration. All right, got the 3, got my 5. Ryder Scranton, Jacob Sorensen out of 234, 16X. 235, more 16 Horns. Buller, Smith Tarango, and Montoya. Let's see, taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main. Got my 4 bike, got my 27. So the 4 bike, Max Gassick Gunning. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango. Max Gassick Gunning, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango transferring out of Moto 235. 236, more 16 expert. Akers, Brown, Hopkins, Sainz, and Marlowe. Hey, Nathan Lawrence, you need to get your letter on. Nitro Nathan, you need to get your letter on. Round 2 to staging, round 2. 25 more to go here in round 1. 261 total. Round 2, start heading that way. C-Bike, Gold 3. Chase Hopkins and Austin Smokebomb Marlowe out of Moto 236, 16X. 237, more 16 experts, 2 to quarters. I got Murphy, Darnell, Dunnigan, Gato, and Macias. Let's see, I got the 20 bike. That's going to be Murphy and Henry Gato moving on out of Moto 237, 16 expert. Moto 238, 1720 experts. Got Sweatman, Scott, Velador, Fowler, Mace, and Robinette. Nag 9 bike, Drake Velador. He's out on top of this one out of Hollister, California. Velador leading the way to 37 bike of Ryder Robinette in that 2 spot. It'll be Drake Velador, Ryder Robinette with transfers out of Moto 238. 239, more 70-20 experts. Got Hill, O'Mara, Smith, Reeder, Stewart, and Gunn. Oh, man. Keeping it tight, lucky number 13, Mike. Dylan Reeder out on top. Dylan Reeder leading the way with Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. It's Dylan Reeder and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn transferring out of moto number 239, 17-20 expert. 240 is your moto number, more 17-20 expert. Got Curioso, Franson, Bradbeer, Kelly, Markley, and Darnell. Head down on into turn number 1. Let's see, I got Kelly in that 4 spot right now. That's the one I saw. All the rest are just flying here at the moment. Let's see, coming into turn number 2. You need to darken them numbers up. J-Bike, that's going to be Bradbeer in that 2 spot. 426 bike of Evan Markley. Yeah, darken those numbers up. Help us out here. Bradbeer, your other transfer. And moto 240, 17-20 expert. 241, more 17-20 expert. Got Lowe, Quintana, Welmerling, Hedda, Usher, and Loy. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, make sure you're heading back that way. 20 more to go, 261 total. All right, 241, 70-20 expert. Lowe, Quintana, Welmerling, Hedda, Usher, and Loy. And I got Nate Loy out in front, the Terminator. Come on into the last turn. That's going to be Loy in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Nick Ninja Quintana out of moto 241. 242, more 70-20 experts. Got White, Day, Trujillo, Connolly, Feschi, and Gundini. That looks like Sean Day getting it done in a 1 on this one. Sean Day out on top, 29 bike. Robert Wasabi Conley in that 2 spot. So Sean Day, Robert Wasabi Conley moving on out of 242. 243, more 70-20 expert. Radford, McHenry, Ortiz, Usher, Gomalicki, and Agricola. Let's see. With Rage Engage, Gomalicki out in front. Yep, Rage Engage and heading on down towards turn number 2 with McHenry holding down that 2 spot. Gomalicki on track for a transfer. It's going to be Gomalicki and McHenry moving on to the 8th main event. Wow. To the 8th main event in moto number 243. 70-20 expert. 2 more 70-20 expert. 2 more to ace. Scott Roybal, Evans, Bailey, Oliver Parr, Garcia, and Deering. Taking 2 to 14 bike. And to 25. That's True Dat Bailey and Cocoa Butter Roybal out of moto number 244. 245, more 70-20 experts. Sabisky, Weirds, Collingwood, Lozada, Smith, and Nevis. Got my 8, got my 4. Matthew Weirts out in front. Zach Wild Smith in a 2. Whoa! New rider. Weirts in there. 1. Lozada, B-Monster. Wow. Stole the cookies right there. All right, moto 246, more 70-20 expert. Menzabal, Hobson, Stewart, Santos, and Grenier. In the last turn they go. Looks like Ryder Santos in there for one of your transfers. It'll be your NAG 11. Cash Money Hobson, no checks. Within the other spot, moto 246, 70-20X. 247, 21-25 experts. 2 to the main. Hunter, Swanson, Rhodes, Chandler, Bradshaw, Asado, and Scott. Take it 2. Oh, man, squeezing hard. A 956 bike. Kobe Swanson out on top. Now it'll be Kobe Swanson in there for one of your transfers. The 87 bike. Kalani Hunter, the other spot, 247. 248, more 21-25 expert. Got Elliott, Peebles, Witten, Nilsson, Steinmetz, Kaminsky, and Lee. Take it 2. Let's see, 138 bike. That's going to be Race Lee on top. Race Lee coming on in the last turn. Peebles in the 2 spot, so it's going to be Race Lee. And Peebles transferring out of 248, 21-25X. 249, 26-35 expert. Halls, Murray, Baxter, Jones, Harper, Davis, and Ontiveros. Wow, getting gone there. First place rider on the 25 bike. Kevin Halls leading the charge. 24 bike. Matthew Jones in that 2 spot. Kevin Halls. And Matthew Jones moving on out of moto number 249, 2635X. 250 is your moto number. Dalton Davis to registration with your transponder. Dalton Davis to registration. Bring your transponder. All right, got Novo, Harlow, Crenshaw, McClendon, Chandler, and Alejandre. 231 and the 5. So it's Giovanni Novo and Shane the Monster Harlow out of 250, 2635 expert. 251, 3640 expert. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2, 10 to go. I got Reed, Baisley, Swerkel, Hall. Take it 2 and a 616. Ryan Swerkel and a 21 bike. Heike Hall out of Moto 251, 3640X. 252, more 3640 experts. Sutton, Smith, Ashford, Dutra, and Johnson. That'll be the 40 bike out on top. Up Hojo. Hojo out on top. Hojo going to get it there for transfer with the 5-0. General Smith out of motor number 252. 253, 4145 experts. Got Jakubiak, Walker, Ruggles, Asagai, Valencia, and Johnson. 3 of these riders transferring out from first, second, third choices. The Rock 1 bike. Tariq Asagai out in front, the 10 bike. Jared Jakubiak in the 2 spot. Got the 43. Walter in your 3, so it's going to be Asagai, Jakubiak, and Walter. Moving on out of motor number 2, 4145 expert. 254, 4650 experts. I got Hudson, Randolph, Bollinger, Richardson, Basquet, on Navarro's, Carrasquero. Let's see, taking 2. That's got to be the 205 bike. Richardson transferring with the 19. Now John Basquet out of moto number 254, 4650 expert. 255 more 4650 expert. Buckins, Bird, Gainsford, Hartwell, Harrow, and Westfalen. Let's see. I got the 1 by Corky Gainsford out in front. I got the 60 bike of Robert Hartwell in the 2 spots. So it's going to be Corky Gainsford. Factory Bassett's Robert Hartwell. You're the transfer. Out of moto 255, 4650 expert. 141 bike or 191 bike. You need to get your number plate fixed. Yeah, it can't be all blue. Black numbers on a white background. We are enforcing that here this weekend and every national weekend. Johnson, Liam. Back at me. It'll be the NAG 8. 67. Woohoo. Jim Nelson, Daniel Mendieta getting in there. Moto number 256. 257 more 5155 experts. Got Felt, Quintana, Lowry, Purvis, Cutler, and Flores. Taking 2, got the 2 bike of Scott Felt out in front, coming on into the last turn. That'll be Scott Felt. And the NAG 7, Rick Lowry, moving on out of 257. All right, 258. Oh, no, it's 767 and the 50. Blatchford and Jasinski transferring. What are you doing? Yeah, hold him up there. He's going to fall. Oh, you going to leave that mess there? Who's going to clean up after you? Oh, my gosh. All right, that was 258. 259, 56 and over experts. Willis, Madden, Payne, Cato, and Chief. All right, coming on back. And a 54 bike of Dan Madden, moving on out of 259, 56 and over expert. Oh, take that, track. Don't you even ever do that again. This hurts you more than it hurts me. Second round, you need to be over at staging. Second round, I've only got 2 more to go here in round 1. So second round riders, I've warned you. They're already staging them up right now. All right, Moto 260, more 56 and over experts. Matoni, Ramonde, Sweets, Laurent, and Smart. All right, here we go. 606, Eric Sweets out in front, going on into turn number 1 with the lead he needs. As long as he can hold on to that all the way around, which he just did not. He just lost it right there. Now I move back to that 2 spot because we got the 223 bike. Dino Matoni out on top. Matoni leading the way into the last turn. Sweets getting out, trying to get underneath, but it's going to be Matoni and Sweets out of Moto 260, 56 and over X. Moto 261, last rack of round number 1 on the track, and they're getting a little wild in that first turn, but it kept the rubber side down. Got Garrett Venlo. Oh, the Junkman DeSanti got Simmons and Webster. Let's see. I got the 68 bike, Eric Aquaman Simmons out in front. We're taking 2. It's going to be Aquaman Simmons and the 9 bike, Greg Webster out of Moto 261, 56 and over expert. That is it for round number 1. Thanks to more of our national sponsors this year. Don't forget G-Shock. Redefining toughness and strikingly original designs in watches. G-Shock, it's time. All right. Making sure our precious track is clean as anything. So they got an ultimate hookup coming out of that gate there. All right, female Pro-Am Open up in the gate. Got Shanadette, Thompson, Sifford, Thompson, Appenzeller, and Van Rensselaer. Second go-around. Female Pro-Am Opens. Gates down and off they go, heading down towards turn number 1, racing hard and fast. Oh, it's got to be Sifford out on top coming out of the first turn. Send it out of turn number 1 goes Sifford as she gives on into turn. Some company coming with the E-bike. Oh, Thompson in that 2 spot. Got my 4 bike. Got Thompson in your 3. So I got the Alligator, the Sniper. 2 and 3, Sifford. Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson. And the 2 bike up, Shanadette. And first rack female Pro-Am Opens. Up in the gate, more female Pro-Am Opens. I got Cole, Burien, Sutton, Bosted, Burien, and Stokes. Gary Laurent to registration. Gary Laurent to registration. All right, here we go. Oh, man, look at that. Burien making it. Oh, I thought she was going to get moved back to that, too, but she took over that lead. That's what she wanted. She got it. Coming on in the second turn. Burien on top. Got the 2 bike. Boosted in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Landon Burien. Kara Boosted. It'll be the 4 bike. And Stokes in your 3. Chase Burien 4. And female Pro-Am Open. All right, 14 and over Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Trujillo, Nieto, Fesky, Connolly, Franson, Peebles, and Sabisky. All right, heading down on towards turn number 1. Looks like I got Connolly taking that lead as it comes on into. Oh man, he is hot on fire. Heading down towards turn number 2 with Nieto in that 2 spot. All right, Nieto in that 2 got the 6 bike. Your 3, so it's Connolly coming back at us. Connolly, Nieto, Sabisky, and the 5 bike of Trujillo in your 4. And the first rack, 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Second rack, 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Got Smith, Gonzalez, Santos, Fala, Hudson, and Bradshaw. And they're off down the front straightaway. Hudson off to that early lead as he rounds turn number 1. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma, and a whole bunch of other places I've called him from. But it's still Hudson out on top, getting it done with the 5-0 bike. A follow on that 2 spot. Hudson follow 1 and 2. That's the way it's going to go down with Santos in your 3. And Bradshaw with the 4. 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Hey, Al Roybal, where you at? I hope you didn't get too far away, Al. 9's your motor number. 6 and under mix opens your class. Got Benny Talkington, Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, Azara Bell, and Abraham Hill. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on as they head down into turn number 2. And the Supercross Pro Max turn with the 162 bike. Abraham Hill out in front. Abraham Hill leading the way. In 2 and out of the last turn, so it's going to be Abraham Hill with a transfer and 33 bike of Azara Bell out of motor number 9. Motor number 10, more 6 and under mix open. Custodio, McDaniels, and Flores. We're taking 2. Check out the vendors up there on the mezzanine level. Got Yo-Yo Kid Toys. Got Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, the Bike Boss up there. Think Cute Boutique, Davis Racewear, Hellfire BMX. They're on both sides of the concourse, so make sure you check them all out. And, of course, you got Racewear up there with your event T-shirts. Make sure you get your event T-shirts. Get them early. Get them often. They certainly appreciate it up there. Racewear. Tough Flores in there for a transfer with the 223 bike. Avery Moon McDaniels out of motor number 10. Eleven's your motor number. 7-8 mixed opens your class. 2 riders going to the main event. I got Rowan Gossip Girl Givens. Those Flores. I got Whitehead, Torres, and Spore. No, pile up on that second turn. Holy cow, lost 2 of them over there. Thought we lost 3 of them for a second. They were so piled up. 14 by Bristol to Pistol Whitehead in there for a transfer with the 82 by Beckham Sharknado Spore out of motor number 11. 12's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. 2 more to the main, Alaska Shepherd, Shane O'Bano Club, Raiden the Bullet Johnson, Nathan Mulligan, and Tyler Tepper. All right, back happy to come to 23 bike. That's going to be Nathan Mulligan out on top. Nathan Mulligan leading the way with the 3 bike of Alaska Shepherd in that 2 spot. Here comes the 23. Nathan Mulligan in there for a transfer to the 13. Tyler Tupper out on number 12, 7-8 mixed open. 13 Jamoto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Veras, Flores, Cypher, Wicker, and Regina. 2 riders moving on here. 10 mixed open class. And coming on into the Supercross Pro Max turn, I got the 879 bike of C.W. Wicker out on top of Long Beach, California. Coming on the last turn, C.W. Wicker and the Gold Cup. Low Dog, moto number 13. 14 Jamoto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got Emma Little Ripper Haas, Asher Solomon, AJ Acosta, Penelope Peanut Malcolm, Joy the Boss Gonzalez. Gold Cup 2, Peanut Malcolm out in front. Malcolm leading them on into the last turn. That's going to be Peanut Malcolm transferring with Nag 11 of Joy the Boss Gonzalez out of moto number 14. 15 Jamoto number. 15-16 combined. Got a 2 for Gold Hill, Baird, Jones, Kanashigi, and Gwynn. Got to be the 4 bike. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi out in front, the 2 bike. Alley Cat Jones in the 2 spot. That's going to be Kanashigi. Jones transferring. It'll be the 4 and the H of Matty Baird and Giselle Gwynn. Out of moto 15-16 combined, 11-12 mixed open. So, yeah, that was definitely her. Having a comment is going to be the 43 bike of Dome and the R bike of Sterling Rogue Eardam out of moto number 17. And we got motor number 18, our 13-14 mixed open. Ariel Little Pino Colvert, Tessa Phillips, Kennedy Moore, and Eva Red Rider Orsi. Got the 2 bike out on top, the Red Rider Orsi out in front of the Sonoma, California for Newhouse Metalworks Factory. It's going to be the 2 and the 8. Orsi and Tessa Phillips. Oh, but we got a new rider moving on into there. It's going to be Orsi transferring and the 3 bike. Very little Peanut Colvard out of moto number 18. 13-14 mixed open. 19 Jamoto number 15-16 mixed open. Neefus, Morgan, Singleton, and Dotson. 5 bike out on top. It's Christy Neefus leading the way. Oh, we got a rider from Eager, Arizona. Boy, you come a long way. Christy Neefus and a 32. Maya Dotson. Out of moto number 19. Moto number 20, more 15-16 open. Got Robson, Smith, Claire, and Basquette. Beautiful town, Eager, Arizona, if you haven't been up there. 77 bike on point out of Temperance, Michigan. Coming back at us, it's going to be Wyatt Claire. And 146. Bryson Robson out of moto number 20. 21 your moto number 17-20 mixed open. Jaden Ford and G. They are battling out for Lane choices 3 and 4. Joey G out on top of this one. Jaden Ford in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go right from there. And it's going to be Joey G in there for 1. Jaden Ford 2 and moto number 21, 17-20 mixed open. 22 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open. Matt Clough. Close call, Paul Green, Scott Millinson, and Tara Lara. As they come on into turn number 2 with the 6 of Scott Millinson out on top. Matt Clough in that 2 spot in Millinson. And Matt Clough going to transfer. Moto number 22, 31 and over, mixed open. 23 is the moto number, more 31 and over, mixed open. Jose Leem, Robert Picosa Jr., Thomas Silver Bullet Butler, and Derek D. Rock. 47 bike, Derek D. Rock Phillips out in front. 30 bike of Thomas Silver Bullet Butler in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Phillips and Butler transferring out of 23, 31 and over, mixed open. 24 is your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Jesse Dollar, Madman Jordan. 25 bike, Madman Jordan out in front. For some reason he had stopped pedaling right there. He needs to be pedaling. You should be pedaling right there. What are you talking? Man, I tell you, gotta teach these riders some racing here. It's got to be Jordan. I'm back at us out of Louisville, Texas. It'll be Jordan transferring with Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, moto number 24. 6 and under open. 25 is the moto number, 7-8 open. 2 riders of semis, Weber, Chin, and Woldridge. 2 bike, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, and an ag 1 of Jasper Thunder Chin out of moto 25. 26, more 7-8 opens. Got Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Aiden the Jet Sikowski, and Nino Kimura. 16 bike, it's going to be Nino Kimura out on top. Bringing him on into the last turn. He's out of San Mateo, California for Remix Revolution. It'll be Nino and the 12 bike, Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Moving on out of 26. 27 more 7-8 opens. Henry Anderson, Garrett Culbertson, and Raven Light McDaniels. 28, Garrett Culbertson out in front of Las Vegas, Nevada. On in the last turn, Garrett Culbertson and the Gold Cup 3 bike, Raven Light McDaniels moving on out of Moto 27. 7-8 open. 28's the moto number 9-10. In the piston, Killian Newey. You got Coltrane Schroeder, Jay Stansel, and Lorenzo Carrera. 2 to the half show, 42 bike. That's going to be Killian Newey. And the C bike, I guess that was a G, Lorenzo Carrera out of moto number 28. 29, more 9-10 opens. I got Rick, Ruck, Baird, M. That'll be your 16 and your 38. So I got the 18 bike. Audie the Bandit Rick going to steal this one off and to go to Baird. Coming on back at us, Audie the Bandit Rick going to transfer your 38. Go to Baird out of moto 29, 9-10 open. 30's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Got Gutierrez, got Blake, Antonio, and Hendrickson. 20 bike, Eli, COB, Gutierrez out in front out of Las Vegas. It's going to be Gutierrez and the 605 bike. Memphis, the Aussie Blake out of moto number 30, 9-10 open. All right. Al Roybal, where you at? Need you here at the finish line. Al Roybal, need you at the finish line. Moto 31, 11-12 open. Got Bell, Vargas, Linares, and Noyola. It'll be the 93 and the 10. Just Josh Linares and Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of moto number 31, 11-12 open. All right, here we go. Moto number 32, 11-12 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Second of 3 racks. Emerson Olsen, Logan Mizala, Conman Boyer, and Caden Polino. Lucky number 13 by Conman Boyer out in front out of Santa Rosa Valley, California for Gold Coast Daylight. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. It's going to be Boyer and the 27 of Caden Polino out of moto number 32, 11-12 open. Moto 33, last track, 11-12 opens. I got Oleis, Thompson, McGonigal, and Johnson. 19 bike, Ride of the Machine Johnson out on top. Heading on towards that last turn, Ride of the Machine Johnson. And the 11 bike of Maddox Little Grill McGonigal out of moto 33, 11-12 open. 34 is your moto number, 13-14 open. I got Miller, Munyon, Romero, Erickson, and Villa. Take it 2 to the half show. F-bike, Chase Sea-Dog Erickson out in front. And it'll be Chase Sea-Dog Erickson on the F-bike transferring with the 11 bike of Corbin Miller time. Miller out of moto 34. 35 more, 13-14 open. Nehenke, Oleis, Firos, and Lyovin. Let's see, I got my 18 bike out in front of the 14, so that's going to be Lyovin leading the way. Nehenke in that 2 spot. Alexander the Hamster live in, and the one bike of Crash Bandicoot Feroz got that of the spot out of Moto 35. 36 more, 13-14 open. Got Coburn, Perkins, Walker, and Morris. Whoa! Nice save right there. You got the save of the day right there. Morris out in front. Jordan the Jet Walker, man, almost had a crash landing there. Jordan the Jet Walker, and it'll be William Headhunter Morris and Jordan the Jet Walker transferring out of Moto 36, 14 open. Moto 37, 15-16 open. Barney, Albano, Turner, Eccles, and Monroe. 15 bike. Nathan Hulk smash Barney out on front. It'll be Barney transferring to 52, slide in underneath. Carter Albano out of Moto 37. 38 more 15-16 open. Saints got Hill, got Ratzliff and Dunnigan. Taking 2 to the half show. 2 moving on. Got my 19 and my E. So Saints out in front. Noah Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Squishy back to the line. Squishy Saints. And Noah Ratzliff out of Moto 38. Open. 39 Shimoda number. More 15-16 open. I got Renfro, King, Larson, and Sutton. Whoa, dropped one over there. Oh, man, got my 16 bike. Oh, man, dropped. What's going on here? Got the end bike. Renfro and the 3 bike of Sutton moving on out of Moto 39, 15-16 open. Oh, man. Wild ride.
It's like, check your chain. I love you.
I take care of my friends.
La 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 la. Well, what do we got going on? Looks like we are moving on now to number 40, I believe, coming your way today. I have got a hard charge coming on strong. How about the 09 colors? Looking good to go as he heads on into the final turn. We're going to pick him on as he brings it back our way. It's still going to be the 5 ride on the front side. Probably looks like the 346 getting on in there as well. Number 41 coming out of the first turn now. Who's going to be your whole shot hero? Looks like the S&M flag is flying high. Mays, Neves, Usher, Hill coming your way right about now. Neves trying to reel him on in. Your lead ride, guys, got to be the 25, followed by the Gold Cup number 3 getting on in there. How about we go with Usher? Yeah, the Trail Kid, the East from the Beast, along with Ashton Mays. In and out of turn number 2, Radford Daring along with Hushkull coming your way right about now. Up on the front side. How about we go with the 1-2-6 ride? Radford's going to get on there with a 3 ride right behind him. How about Daring coming on strong as well? Moving on down and out of the first turn. Oh, yeah. Howard Cato's crew is coming your way today. That's got to be the big guy. Daniel Mendieta leading the singing in this one. He's got company on the back door. So it's going to go Mendieta, Chipper. How about the big dog Huffman sitting in 2? And then the third place spot's going to go to the Bright Light belonging to Purvis. We are moving on now. How about number 44 coming your way today? Under Cruisers. Oh, yeah. He is in the house. You know he is all good. Mo Lippard. How about Johnson in here as well? Johnson trying to reel him on in. Your lead ride, gals. Got toe sitting in 2 now. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. The 952 getting on in. There's going to be all Mo and Johnson 1 and 2. And then Lippard's going to get on in there for the 3. More race action coming your way right now. 9 and 10-year-old young ladies in number 45. Helmer, Rubio, Swigart, and Burrow in the mix as well. Your lead rider coming on. Swigart's going to lead this one around the course on the 186 ride. That's got to be all Swigart. Take 2. Going to get on in. Number 46 now, guys. Number 46. Check out the forks on this young lady. Oh, yeah. Seifert, Dempsey, Swissman. They're going 1, 2, 3 as they head on down to the line right about now. Sifford, she's on the front side, leading the sing of this one. Old Loke Dog looking good to go with Dempsey sitting in 2 as they rail the trail and get on in. Is this going to be, I believe, the 09 flags? How about we go with Banana Nana coming your way right about now? On the front side, leading the sing of this one with Priest and McCain. Strain is in there. Strain's going to come on to the line in the 3 spot. The 2 going out to Strain, of course. Priest. The gate drops. LL stops. What do we got going on? Your current reigning Gold Cup number 2. That's got to be the factory send-it rider up on the front side. Navarro's got all kinds of drama for your mama on the back door. They're going to be taking 4 out of this one. ride, trying to get on in there. Here comes company as well. Ramirez is in here. Here comes Bernard Lopez as well. All the way down the stripe. Looks like he's going to break on down just like that. The one ride's going to be automated out as they come on down the stripe. Lopez going to move on through with Iverson, Ramirez as well. 15, 16-year-old young ladies now are on the course. They come out of the first turn. Oh, yes. You know we got going on. The missile. About we go with Melissa Brown. Brown leading the charge right now with company on the back. Be Shaw. Shaw is sitting in 2. So Brown, Shaw, 1 and 2. They got in cruise control now. They're going to get on in. Biolab flag is flying high right now. Oh, are you kidding me? Going upstairs. It is all good. Is that going to be Barrett? There ain't no doubt about it. Barrett up on the tippy top side of this one, coming on the back door. They're taking 4. Here comes Mia. She's going to be sitting in the mix right about now. The 4 and the 9, 5, 6 going with the 14 as well. Mia Ontivero's going to get on in there with Hill. Barrett ramping trash. More race action coming your way. I got third ride out of Utah. She comes, Victoria Roberts. Roberts is leading this one right now. She's going to rail the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. The H ride, stealing the show. Roberts, followed by the 9, coming across the lines. Abby Sandling, yep, repping the crit plate and looking good to go as well. More ladies coming on strong. What do we got going on? Ricky Bobby. Oh, yeah, you know we got coming your way today. It's got to be Humphrey. Humphrey leading the dance right about now with the company on the back door. The 98 ride coming your way. Iverson, but we're doing it for Ricky Bobby today. Staying strong, you know what I mean? 41-45 now. What do we got going on? I got a Bandit Racing ride. That's got to be Presnell. This lady is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese. Presnell and Hubert, they're going to go 1 and 2 along with the 3 ride. Looks like Caron's going to get on in there. The 8 coming on through. Walker as well. More ladies. Here comes the hard charge coming your way. Oh, man. Is that Bobo's mama trying to find the fast line to get on by? Yeah. Whitten, Bollinger, Latimer. Bollinger's in the 2. Latimer's up on the tippy top spot of this one. The 57 ride. Latimer's going to get on in there. Oh, Bollinger looking good to go. She's rocking the second place spot. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on strong? I got a Mongoose flag flying high up on the front side. LRC is in the house. That's got to be Ugrab. Here comes the War Pony leading the singing in this one. Turn race action now. The War Pony's going to get on in there, followed by the next ride. Dykos, Tamitha coming on through along with the one of Reek, and then the boss colors. That's got to be my main man's lady, Darlene Appleman. In and out of turn 2 they go. What do we got coming on strong in this one? Kaminsky's been looking good to go with Bastain and Baker in here as well. They're taking 3 out of the final turn coming on down the stripe right now. It's going to be the 4-6 ride. Yep, Kaminsky followed by your national age group number 10, Baker. They're going to go 1 and 2, all 3 of them moving on through. What do we got coming your way right about now? It's got to be 7 and under cruisers. 7 and under cruisers. We've got, I believe, the con man up the front side. Noel, McGraw, Garcia. 2 of these guys going to be moving on through in today's competition. Your lead ride, guys, got to be a regulating. How about Garcia? Lightspeed, looking good to go with the 41 ride on the back door. That's got to be the self doing it for Ricky Bobby. Big Noel. Number 59 getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. Getting ready to come your way today. Motos through 100. Might want to start thinking about it, y'all. The gate goes down one more time. The S-squared ride. Is that going to be Anderson? Oh, yeah. Mr. Anderson. This guy's like a Jedi right about now, using the force on everybody. Anderson laying down the ponies. He has got Spoyer and Wilson. Here comes Nitro Man. That's got to be Fanning in there as well. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down the stripe. S-squared is in the house. 2 moving on through into the main event. The 42 ride. Fanning's going to get on in there as well. Gate goes down on number 60, guys. Gate goes down on number 60. 2 of these guys go into a semi-main event. And I'll tell you what we got going on. This has got to be the Mad Man with a plan. Let's go with Weber. Madden Weber. He's got all kinds of drama for your mama coming your way. The S-squared ride sitting on the back door. Is that going to be, I believe, another Sikowski is going to get on in there as well. Sikowski's in. Weber's in. Moving on. Number 61, guys. Number 61 is on the course. I got the 10 ride coming your way. That's got to be Darkness, the kid of Darkness. Sisu Racing out of Colorado. Baxter heading on down the rhythm section right now. This guy's got some serious game coming your way. Baxter with company on the back door. The 2-0 ride. That's got to belong to, I believe, Newell. They're going to go 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Motor number 62 now, guys. Motor number 62. What do we got? The lead ride guy is out of the Redmond camp. Kingman, Arizona, representing Gulleroy. Gulleroy on the hard charge right about now as he heads out of the final turn. Bring it on down the line. Gulleroy's going to get on in for the win, followed by, I believe, Woodbridge, the bull with the Gold Cup number 2. Here we go up and over the doubles. This guy is straight up rolling the dice right about now. Wilson, Hoffman, Conlon, Napolitano, and Eli Hall coming your way. It's all Hall. Touchdown run. Hall's going to get on in there with a 10 ride. That's going to be the wild child for the Biolab crew. How about we go with Hoffman? Hoffman. Number 64 now, coming your way, the Daylight Rider on the front side. Is this going to be the Daxinator? Oh, yeah, the Daxinator. He's got all kinds of company coming your way today. Hold on tight. Is that going to be Stone Cold? Oh, man, Stone Cold laying down the power out of the final turn. He's going to get on in, moving on through with the Daxinator, Big Murray. Oh, Nelly, somebody loses pedals and falls on his seat. He'll be talking silly for a little while. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be, I believe, Corliss, Rowe, and Hernandez. They're going to be bringing it on back your way. Hernandez is going to get the top spot, followed by the 24 ride getting on in there as well. Nate Dogg. Number 66 through the rhythm section. What do we got going on? S Squared is in the hizzy. The Maniac. It's got to be getting down with Brown right about now. The 4 ride has got to be Flying J. Koodle. Koodle's going to get on in out of Arizona as well. Number 67 is on the course. I got Bustillos, Johnson, and Webb. They're all over the front side right now as they head on into the final turn. Full Throttle BMX is in the house. It will be the 23 and the 2 moving on through. Webb, Bustillos. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of the final turn. I got a bright light trying to reel on in Phillips and Cisno. Vega, the 56 and the 1 across the line. Phillips moving on through with Vega. Their Tornado is right there. Our downed riders up. Bay Area, you know what we got going on. Oh, yeah, lottie-dottie. What do we got? Bay Area Dynamics' very own. How about Mason Fleming? Fleming's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 479 ride. Riker Woods going to 1 and 2. As he is riding the bike like he stole it. Good Lord Almighty. Zapata. Yeah, buddy. Zapata's up on the front side. Check out this dude now. He's going to manual on through the hood as he brings it on down the stripe. The double ones has got to belong to White. Zapata and White. Moving on now, more 12-year-old cruisers coming your way too. These guys going on to a main event. Oh, man, this guy's as smooth as a goose out of the final turn. Your Gold Cup number 1. He's going to get on in, followed by the 1-5 ride coming on through as well. Irwin looking good, my man, looking good. 72, number 72, Lawson, Hester, Hadley, 1, 2, and 3. They're taking 2 into the main event. Oh, is that going to be Sean Carvajal's LDC? Moving on through with the 9 ride of Handley. Hester is coming on through. Moving on now, 13-year-old cruisers are on the course, looking good to go as they head on through turn number 2 now. Your bright light ride, hopping and skipping, is jumping his way to the front side. It's got to be the 5-0 ride, followed by, I believe, your national age group number 6 getting there with Bay Area Dynamics and the Answer Army's very own Lussiers moving on through as well with Rudd and Fleming. Oh, Nelly, they're bumping and banging, swapping Peyton turn 2. What do we got? 14 cruiser. We're taking the 16 and the 13. Man, I'll tell you what, Dome, check your number plate, bro. Check your number plate, Dome. I can't even read that thing. Head on over, check the rule book, man. Check that plate, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, you good, Alex? Impact Racing, local boy, looking good to go. Oh, man, roughing the streets of Vegas. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got? The big guy on the outside trying to fly right on by. Is this going to be the big dog coming on strong? Cordova. Here comes Schaefer, though. Oh, yeah. These guys all hopping and skipping. They're jumping in the way. It's going to be, I believe, the Supercross mounted rider up on the front side. Oh, I thought he was going to stuff him. The 1, 2, and the 6 coming on through. Cordova's in with Schaefer as well. Number 76 now, guys. Number 76 are getting bigger and stronger, and this guy got all kinds of skills. It's going to be the 3 ride up on the front side right now. How about leading the sing? This one's going to be all Gibson. They're taking 4. Gibby's in. The 1, the 2, moving on through, along with the 65 being your final qualifier. That's got to be the wild child. How about Hill? In and out of turn number 2 they come. Who's on the G ride? Is that going to be Jason Hollis? Oh, yeah, the Misfits. Oh, you got to stuff them, my man. It's going to be the 10 ride moving on through as well. Man, if you're going to go for it, you just got to go for it. What do we got coming your way right now? The lead ride, guys, got to belong to El Fuego. Híjole, muchacho. El Fuego up on the front side. Big Bad Julian's leading this one down the stripe. The H ride in there for the 2. That's got to be Rockin' Roan, Walking Horse. Number 80 now. We are on to number 80 on the outside ride, trying to pedal through everybody. But here comes the Bull. It's going to be, I believe, Buller trying to find the fast line to get on by. Your lead rider still is going to be the 9 ride belonging to Tarango. Smith Tarango, that is. Tarango, Buller, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. First turn, race action. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be all Huff Daddy? Yeah, boy. Huffman up in front. He's your lead ride guy right now with company on the back door. I'll tell you what, this guy's ready to go to the party. Huffman leading this thing, and he's got the 2 ride on the back door. Is that be White? Yep, he's in. Stewart, Kelly, Poirier going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Check out your lead ride guy on the front side. That's got to belong to the 1-6. Oh, man, looking good to go. In and out of the final turn now, coming on down the stripe. The 16 is going to get on in with your Gold Cup 3. Stewart and Kelly, Mr. Road Rash. Daylight Racing is coming your way. What do we got going on? It's going to be the Daylight Rider up in front, looking good to go as he heads on down to the stripe. Robinette, Parr, down the stripe. The 2 ride getting on in there, selling the bag. Who was that? 31-35. Oh, yeah, buddy. Check out the big guy up on the front side getting busy right about now. The 25, the 20, and 30 is like me. Lucas, along with Alejandre. They're going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe right now, moving on through as well. Looking good, my man, looking good. Number 85 is on the course. Oh, Punk gonna bonk his way through the first one. He's got all kinds of trouble sitting in 2. So it's going to be the deuce. How about Swiggy? Punk Racing. Oh, Nelly. Punk Racing up in front. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by Jeff K. They're going to go 1 and 2. Tay Wilburn was trying to set up a master plan. Didn't quite happen. More race action coming your way. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers now. I have got the 671 and the 7. We're taking 4. Hill's going to go on in. Oh, look at the master plan. The 43 and the 7 along with the 29. Nice run, Michael Williams. Welcome back to the main events. Michael Meckham is up in front. He's got Chipper in his back pocket. They're taking 2. Meckham, Huffman. What happened to Kester? Kester must have got stopped at the pool. It's all good. It's going to be, I believe, Kester heading home. Number 88 now is on the track. The end ride's got to be the Ripper. How about Newell Ruggles leading this one for the Dead Set team? Dead Set out of the final turn. He'll be moving on through in today's competition with, I believe, Joe Dotson out there out of Las Vegas. The local boys looking good. Salute him as he flies on by. Brian Randolph, 22 years in the United States Marine Corps. Hoorah to this guy. It's going to be, I believe, Randolph's going to get on in. He's got company coming your way, the 23 and the A, moving on through his hell. Hey, Anthony Bird. Hey, Birdman. Birdman, come on back here, brother. Hey, Fisher, can you tell Birdman to come back? Thanks, buddy. Anthony Birdman, come back, my man. We got to get you squared away, homie. Haro moving on through, and that one looking good to go as well. Nice run, Jesus. Biolab. Oh, Craig Prince. They're taking 2. Prince up on the front side right now trying to get on into the main event. He's going to come on through. The Deuce is moving on through. Cutler. We have got one number 92 now on the track. Dare, Rorty, Phillips, and Flores. Oh, is that the Mouse? Is that Mike Rorty? Rorty is back on a bike, and I tell you what, I love to see it. The Mouse up in front has got Desiree on the back door. It'll be the Mouse coming across the line, followed by Dare. They're going to go 1 and 2. What happened to the bowling ball? More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be, oh yeah, this one's a doozy. Here comes Roybal. Roybal's right there trying to pass all of them. The 1-5 ride getting on in. It's going to be Hanson, followed by my good buddy, Leha. Man, Roybal's looking good in that one. More race action coming your way, dressed in black and on attack. Got more hard chargers coming your way. Willis, Shaw, Ramonde. He's always looking good to go. He's got company coming as well. But how about Big Bad Jimmy V? This guy's got a 8-barrel carburetor, V8, whatever, along with Shaw. They're going to be moving on through in today's racing. Motor number 95 now. Motor number 95 motors through 150. Start thinking about it, guy. Head on over into staging. You know what I'm talking about. Madden, Cadal, Felix. I got the one ride up in front. You know how he is. He is B-A-D-D bad. Felix is going to get on in, followed by the 254 ride. Cadal, they're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, Nelly. We got him dropping like my stock in the first turn. Hold your horses. What do we got going on? Is this? Could it be? Oh, yeah. Sweets. Sweets. I'll tell you what, Sweets, you got a flat tire, my man. I can see it from here. Eric Sweets is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 30 ride coming across the line. Is that Umbarg, I believe? He's going to get on there as well. Umgrab, looking good, my man. We're still checking on one of our downed riders. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. The 8 ride coming. He owes you. Big Daddy. Could it be? I believe. Oh, yeah. Don't call it a... He's been here for years, my man. Eric Roop up in front looking good to go. He's got company on the back door. It's got to be the 2-5 ride. Leprechaun. So it's going to be Roop and Payne. They're only taking 2. Roop's in. Payne's in. Moving on now. What do we got going on? Oh, yes. This has got to be your Team USA member. How about Bercier? Bercier, the hip-hop master. Check out his music online. He is so good. It's going to be Big Bad Scotty up on the front side right now leading the singing of this one. Scotty's going to get on in. Then we got the 6-1 ride coming on through. That's got to belong to David Rad Dad Bastain. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? The final group of cruisers. The final group of cruisers. It's going to be Press Pina. Here comes company. Big Bad Dave. Dave, you got a pedal, my man. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Your National Age Group number 6. Frank Press is going to get on in, followed by your Gold Cup number 2. Is that you, Pina? Figure it out, Pina. Figure it out. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? Coming your way. The regulator. Regulating has got to be Charrington. Charrington looking good to go. I tell you what, this guy's handling his business right about now. He's got Cabral on the back door. That's got to be Marley Cabral doing it for my homies at PTSD Awareness. I love my T-shirt, y'all. I love it. Charrington, Cabral moving on through. Motor number 101, guys. Motor number 101 is on the course out here. What do we got around? And I'll tell you what, this guy misfits. Oh, yeah. Leipert. Leipert's got all kinds of drama on the back door trying to get on in there as well. They're only taking 2. Check out Leipert. He's on his seat all around the track. He's got Gall right there. Is that going to be Keegan? Ryder Dahl. She got trouble coming her way. In and out of the final turn, the 245 getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Piper. Piper's in and moving on. 6-year-old novices, guys. 6-year-old novices. What do we got? Flores, Cross, Burris, Chandler. The gate goes down right here at the Orleans, and this one's being brought to you by our buddies out at Send It. It is all good. Flores, Cross, Burris, and Chandler, they are on their touchdown run right now trying to head for home. Your lead ride guy bringing it on down the line because this be Flores out of Las Vegas. We got 3 Las Vegas locals in here doing the dance right now. It's got to be the 766 Cade Cross laying down the law. The gunslinger, he's sitting in 2 right now. It's going to be Cross followed by, I believe that's going to be the 646 to Flores, Las Vegas. Number 103. Oh, yeah, he got his high five. Skyler, you rock the party, my man. Oh, you ride for Dirt Addiction. Of course you do. Of course you do. The gate goes down in motor number 103 right now. Montoya Hayes. Here comes Meek. Vegas locals, and I'll tell you what, the Meek name runs a long, long time here in Las Vegas. It is all good, Sam. We know you're listening online. What do we got going on as they head on into the second turn right about now? It's still going to be, I believe, the 234 ride. Hayes, Noah Hayes in the 25 of Montoya. Turbo, did you go down? Oh, man, Meek, what happened to your visor, brother? It's still going to be, I believe, Hayes and Montoya going 1 and 2, and the Las Vegas local, Cedar Meek doing it to it for Sam and crew. That Turbo's. Hey, Turbo, we got your visor right here, my man. We got your visor. You might need it. Just tell Mom we got it. 4 of these guys moving on through. Check out this dude. Is he repping a flannel? Oh, yeah. Is not scared. It's got to be rider Allen out of North Las Vegas coming your way today. He's got all kinds of trouble. Allen's going to get under there on the 2-way ride. He's got the 271 Avani, followed by the 5 and the 54 coming across the line. Is that my buddy Shaw? Yeah. Grayson Prusniak. Madeline. Good run, Madeline. Nice new bike, too. I'll tell you what, your parents spent like 3 mortgage payments on that one. 8-year-old novices are on the track right now as they head on into the second turn. I got the 1-3 ride, Winter Reed. Reed's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. How about Flores going 1 and 2? And then the Misfit rider coming across the line. You good, Hey? Yeah, Hay's all smiles. She ain't tripping. Haley's like, let's go swimming. The pool's open. It's only 107 outside. 9-year-old novices are on the track. What do we got? Oh, the Destroyer. He's going to be leading the scene right now out of the final turn, putting the power to the pedals and getting on in the 5-7 ride. Williams, they're going to go 1 and 2. The third ride moving on through. Haley Juarez. 10-year-old novices now. 10-year-old novices in motor number 107. Flores, Tippett, Compton, Malik. Oh, this might be the one right now. In and out of the turn and bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got 4 of these guys going to the main event. Check out Tippett's jersey and bike, man. That guy's a winner. Izzy just looked at his dad and said, I got this, Dad. Don't even trip. Check out Compton. Compton for the win. Then we got the 938 getting on in there with the 142. Flores. Man, and then Malik, and then my buddy Riley Tippett with my favorite bike of the weekend. Gate goes down, more race action coming your way right now. Total point race action in this one. 11-year-old novices coming your way. Nichols, Brenonis, Fowler. Oh, turn 2. This one's going to be a doozy. Head on down the line. The 21-5 ride. Nichols. Here comes Bergonis. Fowler, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn. It looks like it's going to break on down just like that. Nichols. Oh, the 184 gets on in there for the 2. Sneaks right on by. That's going to throw the points all discombobulated. 13-year-old novices now. What do we got coming your way today? Night Hill rolling. 1, 2, and 3. Last turn race action. They're taking 3 of these gals. Moving on to the main event. The 918's got to belong to Hill. The 242, that's all rolling. They're going to get on in, no doubt about it, along with the noodle, Mr. Knight. We're moving on now to number 110, guys. Number 110 is on the course. They're going to dive down deep into the final turn and head on down the stripe. Total points race action. You know who we've got on the front side. Little Harry Fowler. Doodle's up on the tippy top side of this one. He's going to do it to it one more time, followed by the 24 ride. It's got to be Williams. And the third going on out to Baltazar in the total point race action. We are moving on through 17 to 20-year-old novice riders. What do we got coming your way? Is that going to be Smith, the Phoenix? Oh, yes, there ain't no doubt about it. Now check out Reenan. Reenan up in front. She's got all kinds of company coming on strong out of the final turn. Reenan's going to get on in there and be safe. Followed by, I believe, Palmquist getting on in there for the 2. And then how about Wyatt Tabor in there for the 3. Moving on now, how about 26 to 35-year-old novice race action coming your way? I have got the 175 of Will the Thrill Devoy out of the final turn, doing it out of Colorado. Man, Devoy had some trouble on the inside. The 85 ride going to get on in there along with the 26. They'll be moving on through Shep and Benhart. Oh, the big guy coming your way today. What do we got going on? Is that going to be a Davis Raceware? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Christopher Garcia out of Riverside, California, doing it for Ricky Bobby as he stays strong all day long. Cheeto, you're crazy, my man. I love you to death, though, Cheeto. Is that a 16-inch or a 14-inch? Man, Cheeto's crazy. Cheeto's crazy. That's all I got to say about that. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Right about now is that a Gunslinger No Excuses jersey. My bad. 46 to 50-year-old novice riders look like somebody missed a moto, but it's all good. Mooney's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. No Excuses out of Bakersfield, California. Where are you at, my man? 56 and over novice riders. What do we got getting ready to come your way today? They're getting all locked and loaded and staged up in the gate right about now. Ramos, Lucas, Bill Banks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, Ramos, man, they call him Little Snaky. He's never late. He's always early to the gate. Here we go. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Check out Sneaky. No way. Are you kidding me? Is Sneaky going to be leading the singing right about now? Oh, yeah. Sneaky's got some trouble on the outside trying to fly right on by. But check out the young gun. He's going to put the power down. Bushido now diving down deep into turn 2. It's still going to belong to all Christopher Ramos right now. He's got G Money on the back door. Oh, no! They're swapping paint in the final turn. Ramos, you got to go. You gotta go. He says, here, buddy, you can have your bike. I need to get a qualifying spot. I'll see you at the finish line. The 73 ride. Ramos is gonna get on in there. The 111s. G Money, you good, Lucas? You good? Man, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh. I'm good. Thank you, Al. Appreciate it. Excellent. Oh, I'll be calling you again. Don't worry. All right. Here, under intermediates, 2 of these riders going to the show. Got Fala, Hicks, Sheldon, Thornton, and Ramirez. Coming on back at us, I got a 30 bike. That's going to be Enzo Fala, and the 36 bike of Con Man Sheldon. Moving on out of moto number 116. 117, more 5 and under intermediates. 2 more of these riders moving on. I got Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Maverick Cobb, Jonathan Ahn, Jason the Scorpion Lee, Avery Moon McDaniels. And that's it. I only got 2 of these on here to come back at us with the 37 bike, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, and the 103, Jason the Scorpion Lee out of moto number 117. Huh. What we got going on now? Huh. Happy National Lemon Meringue Pie Day, everyone. It's National Lemon Meringue Pie Day. I hope you're all celebrating that with some lemon meringue pie. I like the lemon part. I don't like the meringue part, so I don't celebrate that part of it. I'll celebrate lemon pie any day. And you can celebrate by going up there onto the mezzanine, checking out some of our vendors up there. Vendor Row. We got Racewear up there with your event T-shirts. Maybe has pie up there, too. I'm not sure. You'll have to go check. That is the event T-shirts for this 2025 Las Vegas Nationals. Great-looking shirts. Make sure you get on up there, get one before you go home. Matter of fact, before you go home today, got Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop in the house, Northwest BMX Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique, Davis Racewear, Hellfire BMX. They're all on both sides of on the concourse up there, so make sure you check it all out. Do your walk. Motos 118, 119 combined. 6-year-old intermediates, I got Wyatt Lammers, Lily Lunster-Kurth, Karsten Nader-Devoy, got Andrew Mouse, and Luke. We're taking 4 of these riders out of 5. Like the Dennis survey, 4 out of 5 riders surveyed will make it into the main event. The 306 bike out in front of the 47. So I got Wyatt Lammers out in front. Karsten Nader-Devoy in the 2 spots, so Lammer-Devoy is going to get on in there. Got my 117. That's going to be Most. And the 47, 12. Of Kurth getting on in there. In 118, 119 combined. 6i. Hey, Lumberjack Nationals coming up here in, let's say, next week, I believe it is. Starting August 27th, Richland, Washington. Columbia Basin BMX hosting that Lumberjack Nationals. So, yeah, still lots of racing to go on here, but I'm going to get you thinking about what's going on next week. If you haven't been up there, beautiful place up there, Richland, Washington, right next to the Columbia River. If you haven't seen the Columbia River, get ready to be amazed. That thing, I couldn't believe. I thought it was almost an ocean. It was so big. They had a big old, look like an ocean line. It was amazing. All right, Motos 119. Nope, Moto 1. 7 intermediates. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Phillips, Hansen, Newman, and Ching. 2 riders going to the half show. Got the 74 bike. That's going to be Ethan Hansen transferring with the 211 in progress. Colton Newman out of Moto 120. 121, more 7 eyes. I got Lola Walmsley, Maverick Marsden, and Angelina Martin. Taking 2 here in the 7-year-old intermediate class. I look up and I see a bunch of spiders that were crawling around there. Huh. Right, and going into turn number, the Supercross Pro Max turn, a 55 bike. Lola Walmsley out in front. 255 bike, Maverick Marsden in that 2 spot. Angelina Martin on the outside looking in. Got a little time to get it done. It's going to be Walmsley and Marsden transferring out of moto number 121. 122, more 7 intermediates. Corbin Baird, Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher, and Mallory Mal Olsen. Rumo for Tumo, the 193 bike, the Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher out on top. So I got Schumacher leading the way to 102 by Corbin Baird in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line to 193. Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher in the 102. Corbin Baird. Transfer out of Moto 122 7i. 123 8 intermediates. I got Theo Whitcomb, Braden, the Bullet Johnson, Raiden, the Mako Moss, Go Fast, Levi Williams, and Logan Mohawk Du Torres. There's 2 Mohawks out there. Wow, they're coming back here, huh? 22 bike and the 37, so Raiden, the Mako Moss out, Bullet Johnson in that 2 spot. It'll be Moss. It'll be Johnson moving on out of 1, 2, 3. 124, more 8 eyes. I got Gunner, TNT Cups, Isaiah's Iceman, De Leon Rogers, Charlotte, Squirtle, Lippert, Alexander Boots, Carvalho, and Nixon, the Nuke, Tulio. Tulio. 53 bike of Nixon, the Nuke, Tulio out in front, out of Eagle, Colorado. Rocky Mountain High. That'll be Tulio. The 22 of De Leon Rogers out of moto number 124, 8i. 125, 9 intermediates. Got Cabral, Solomon Acosta, and Mayer taking 2. 55 bike, AJ Acosta out in front. The 75 bike of May Cabral in that 2 spot. Framework Racing, AJ Acosta transfers with the 75 May Cabral out of moto 125. 126, more 9 eyes. Cash Lavoy, Gunny, Tommy Gunn Williams, Micah Yippelmar, and Aislinn Gen 3 pairs. Got the Gold Cup 1 out in front of the 20, so Micah Yippelmar out in front, Cash Lavoy in that 2 spot. Yippelmar out of Red Bluff, California for Peak Biolab, and it's going to be Micah Yippelmar and the 20 bike. Cash Lavoy transferring out of 126 9i. 127 moto number 10 I is your class. Jesse Mendoza, Crazy Boy Robinson, Lando Rowling, and Posey Rubio. Let's see. Crazy Boy Robinson out in front, Lando Rowling in that 2 spot. Riker Crazy Boy Robinson will transfer with Lando Rowling out of moto 127, 10 intermediate. 128, more 10 eyes. I got Lana Weir, I got Kai Jaden Wheeler, and I got Sebastian Villarreal. Did you know a crocodile can't stick its tongue out? All right, 51 bike, it'll be Kai J. And the 38 bike of Sebastian Villarreal. Moving on, Automoto 128, 10 intermediate. Yeah, I saw those big old alligator heads there in the other building over there. That made me think of that. Yeah. 129's motor number, 11 intermediate class. I got Orba, Jones, Rodello, Holdwin, and Rubio. It'll be the 111 and the 666, or 666. Corson Orba and Anna Rose, Brad Rubio. Moving on to 129. 130, more 11 eyes. I got Ryder Beast Mode, Feliciano, Dylan Montoya, Archer Shooter Brown, Riker Wood. Beast Mode, Feliciano, Feliz Navidad. Coming on back at us, Feliciano, and the 29 bike. Brown moving on. Automotive 130, 11i to the main event. 131, 12 intermediates, 2 to the main. Marquez, Jackson, Butcher. I got Hanson and Englehart. 10, there's a 19 bike. Sakura Hanson out in front. I believe that is out of Buckeye, Arizona. It'll be the 19 bike. Sakura Hanson and the G bike of Talon T. Dizzle Jackson. Automotive 131, 12-year-old intermediate. 130. 12 highs. I got that girl Macy Schnepp, Cole Hansen, Sarah Green Bunny Giglio, Sophie Dolan, and Dustin Muddy Buddy Fesky. 253, Cole Hansen out of Bakersfield, California. It's going to be Cole Hansen and the 397 bike, Muddy Buddy Besky out of Moto 132, 12 intermediate. 133 is your moto number. 13 intermediates. I got Caraway, Rosenthal, Silva, Smith, and Hartwell. 2 to the show. That'll be the 68 bike. That's going to be Caraway. And the 29 bike of Christopher Hartwell, Automotive 133. 134, more 13 intermediates. Bo Dixon, Brantley, Metal Mullins, Jake Schiffer, and Jackson Whitcomb. And back at me to come, the 4 bike. That'll be Metal Mullins in there for a transfer at the 95 of Jackson Whitcomb, Automotive 134, 13 intermediate. 135, 14 intermediates, 3 to the main. All of them moving in, but this is for lane choice. Can Hemphill and Hartwell. Oh, man, 3rd, 4th, 5th lane choices. Back to the line to come, the 53 bike of Jordan J. Money Hartwell in there for 1 to 47. Jacob McCann and Caden Hemphill with 3. In motor number 135, 14i. 136, 15 intermediates, got Brent Randolph and Idloff, got Aubrey Behan and Riley Reich. All 4 of them going. Gold Cup 3 bike, and Idloff out in front. And back at us, and Idloff in there for 1. The 26 bike, Andre Behan, Riley Reich, and Brent Randolph, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motor number 136, 15i. 137, 16 intermediate. Oh, 137, 138 combined rack. Oh, 53. Out in front, that's going to be... Oh, lost 2, spot up for grabs, coming back at us. Gasson's in, 32 bike. 39, it's going to be Cups. It's going to be more... Robinson, I got 1 spot left and back up, a 110 bike. That's going to be Gavin Flashbang Morgan. Does it the hard way, but he's moving on. Out of Moto 137, 138, 16i. 139, 70, 20 eyes, and 151 bike. Reese there for 1. Ace Mullins 2, Leroy Wexler 3 in Moto number 139, 70, 20i. Tree, that was quite a dance you were doing right there. That was impressive, how fast you can move those feet on that. All right, Moto 40, 21, 25 intermediates. Damian Sandoval, Alonzo Sandoval. I'll bet you they know each other. See who's going to take who over the berm. Yeah. He ain't heavy. Oh, look at that. Back at you, 174. Alonzo Sandoval 1. Damian Sandoval 2. Yeah, the older brother taught him something about that. In Moto 140, 21, 25 intermediates. 141, 26-35 intermediates. Ben Hart, Weed, Jake K, and Prara. Back at me to 639. Stephen Weed 1, 63 bike. Jeff K. Angel Par 3. Gary Benhart 4. Moto 141, 26-35 I. 142, 36-40 intermediates. Ben Zinsel, Scott Melanson, and Sergio Sir Cheesy Tucker. 140, Sir Cheesy out in front right now. That'll be Tucker and 69 of Melanson out of 142. Yeah. Yep. Model 143, 36-40 intermediates. Michael Sage, Brian Helst, and Michael Schubert. taking 2. Oh, Schubert on the bubble right now. Oh, man, missed back that bubble pop, but Brian helps. And Michael Schubert transferring out of Moto 143, 3640 intermediate. Yeah. 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 144, 4145 intermediates got Green, Reich, and Butler. 56 bike, Brian Reich out in front. Oh, Brian Reich coming on back at us. A little wild ride there, but he kept it down under him. That'll be Brian Reich. Close call, Paul Green. A Moto 144, 4145 I. 145, 4145 I. Derek D. Rock Phillips, Greg Martin, Robert Pacosta Jr. 608, Greg Martin out in front with Derek D. Rock Phillips in 2 spot. Greg Martin, Derek D. Rock Phillips going on to the 4145 intermediate main event in Moto 145. 146, 4650 intermediates. I got Lamar Stretch, James Aaron, Ayo Olsen, and Corey Berger. Ayo! All right, let's see. I got my 38 bike, Corey Berger out in front. Well, it's going to be Corey Berger in there for 1. Aaron Ayo Olsen in there for 2. And the 119 Stretch, James 3 in Moto 146, 4650 intermediate. 147, 148 combined rack. Got Swissman, Sanchez, Perez, Lima, and Otto taking 4. 109 in the Gold Cup 2. Jose Lim out in front, Gold Cup 2 bike. Oh, SoCal Brad Otto on the 2 spot. It'll be Lim, Otto, the 12 and the 35 of George Perez, and Dirty Sanchez out of Moto 147, 148, 51, 55 intermediate. 149, 56 and over intermediates. Tim Dugan, Douglas Mann, Ken Owens. That's it. 91 bike, Ken Owens out in front with the 137 bike. Douglas Mann in that 2 spot. That'll be Ken Owens. That'll be Douglas Mann at 2. And the 127 bike, Tim Dugan 3 in Moto 149, 56 and over intermediate. 150, 151. Got another 2 for going on here. Blake Miranda, Motomelo Antonio, Corbett Pebbles Guillory. Got Kinsley Starkey and Baylor Benign. 13 bike of Kinsley Starkey out in front, 798 bike, Baylor Benign in the 2 spot, 613 on the 33, or 630. Motomelo Antonio 3, Corbin Pebbles Guillory 4, and that's down. It'll be Starkey, Benign, Antonio, and Guillory. With transfers to the main of Moto 150, 151, 5 and under girls expert. Welcome to the girls club. Almost forgot to welcome you. 152 is the Moto number 6 girl expert your class. Oh, Fizi Fong, Bruni, Sissy Hill. Taking them both. For lane choice, though, it's out in front. Sissy Hill in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. And that'll be Fizi Fong 1 and Sissy Hill 2 in Moto 152, 6 girl experts. 153, 7 girl experts. Napolitano, Johnson, Moe, and Whitehead. Let's see my 10 bike. Lou Napolitano out in front. My 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in that. Back at me they come. It's going to be Napolitano, Whitehead 1 and 2. It'll be the 7 bike of Mo Power Mo in there for the 3 and the 7 bike. Huh? Oh, dropped one over there in turn 2, 154, 8 girl experts, 3 to the main. No, it's going to be my 38 bike. Quinn the Pistol Albano 1. That'll be Marley Slingshot Guevara 2 and Alaska Shepherd 3 in Moto number 154, 8 girl experts. 155, 9 girl experts, 2 to the half show. Got Hart, Gonzalez, Toshima, and Swissman. Let's see what we got. We got Sis Hart out in front. It'll be Sis Hart in there for transfer with the 11 bike. Joy the Boss Gonzalez out of Moto 155. Wow. You know what's in the middle of nowhere? The letter H. Yeah. Now you know. And they're off. Moto number 156, 9 girl experts. Aria, Slothy Moss, Amelia Dempsey, Dowsboro, and Look, Dog Seifert. You know what hurts my feelings? Nerve damage. All right, heading on down. I've got 2 riders going into the semi-main event as they roll into the Supercross Pro Max turn number 2, the 3 bike, the Gold Cup number 3. Amelia Dempsey out in front, Luke Dog Seifert in the 2 spot. It's going to be Elf BMX, Amelia Dempsey transferring with the Gold Cup 3, Luke Dog Seifert out of 6. 157, more nine-girl experts. I got Dakota, the Hurricane Horn, Stella Cox, Teague, and Turbo Leaper. Let's see, two more going to the half show. I got Dakota, the Hurricane Horn out in front, Teague, and Turbo Leaper, fresh off that World 4, and improving a 2 from last year. It's going to be Dakota, Hurricane Horn, Teague, and Turbo Leaper out of 157, nine-girl X. 158, 10-girl expert, Dynamite, Daisy Noel, Isabella Killa Smith, Penelope Peanut Malcolm, Caitlin Elmer, ticket 2. 30 bike, Killa Illa Smith, and the B bike of Dynamite, Daisy Noyola. 1 and 2 rolling into the last turn. It'll be Smith and Noyola, transferring Automoto 158, 10-girl X. 159, more 10-girl expert. I got Zuniga, Lomelli, Swigert, and Nyhanke. Well, let's see. That would be the 5 bike out in front. Allison Tinseltart Swigert out in front. Tinseltart Swigert and the F bike. Mattis, the real deal Lomelli, will transfer Automoto 159, 10-girl X. 160, 11-girl experts. Kylie Lopez, Giselle Gwynn, Spencer Thunder Hayes, and Kinsley Hogan. Let's see. The Gold Cup number 3 bike. Let's see. Spencer Thunder Hayes, and the 10 bike. Kinsley Holguin transferring out of number 160, 11-girl experts. 161, more 11-girl experts. Got Irina, Izuka, McMillan, and Christensen. 626 bike. Look at Izuka out in front. Tokyo, Japan. Back to the line and be Izuka transferring with a 83 bike of Eleanor Christensen, Automoto 161. 162, 12-girl experts. Guy got Cakes Kanowitz, Maddie Barrett, Brooklyn Nagoose, Parkin, and Alley Cat Jones. 6 bike. Cakes Kanowitz out in front. Cakes, wonder what kind of cakes. Cakes Kanowitz and the 4 bike of Maddie Baird. Transfer out of 162. 163, more 12-girl experts. Eleanor White, Laser, Lana Kanashigi, Kinsley Pancake, and Liliana. Let's see, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Liliana Banks out in front. Laser, Lana Kanashigi in that 2 spot. It'll be Liliana Banks and Laser, Lana Kanashigi with your transfer out of moto number 163. 12-girl experts. 164, 13-girl experts. Got Lily, BMX Queen Thornton. I got Kaya, Bananas Bernard, and Stevie Welty taking 2, the half show. 26 bike. Has to be Thornton out in front with Stevie Welty in 2. It's going to be the BMX Queen Thornton and Stevie Welty with transfers out of moto 164. 13-girl experts. 165, more 13-girl. Chloe Kettle, Harper, Golden Girl Vescuso, and Tessa Phillips. Let's see, out on top we got 13 bike of Holton, Harper Girl Vescuso out in front. Tessa Phillips moving into that 2 spot. It's going to be Vescuso transferring with Tessa Phillips out of moto number 165. 166, more 13-girl experts. Got Mina Novak, Kennedy Moore, and Kendra Dahl. That'll be my 5 bike. Kendra Dahl out in front with the 20 bike. Mina Novak spot. Kennedy Moore, though, still got a little time. Very little time, though. It's a very little last straight. It's going to be Kendra Dahl and Mina Novak with transfers out of 166. 13-girl experts. 167 is your moto number. 14-girl experts. 2 to the half show. Ramirez, Novato, Walski, and Brindley. 10 bike. Addison Brindley out in front. Looks like Hope Novato in that 2 spot. It'll be Addison Brindley. And Hope Novato with your transfer out of moto number 167. 168, more 14-girl experts. Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Kylie Sunday, Starkey, and Ariel, Little Peanut Colvord. Got Kylie Starkey out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. That'll be Kylie Starkey and the 5 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins out of 168. 169, more 14-girl experts. Tristan Law, Delaney Pancake, and Eva Red Rider Orsi. 2, the Red Rider out in front out of Sonoma, California. Newhouse Metalworks Factory Rider. Eva Red Rider Horsey leading the charge with the 4 bike. Tristan Law's in the 2 spot. Got the Pancake on the outside looking in. Back to the line. It's going to be Orsi and Laws. Moving on from 169, 14-girl experts to the half show. Moto number 170, 15-16 girl experts. Marissa the Missile Brown, Kendall Hollinger, Riley Smith, Mad Maddie Braden. Take it to the semi-main event. So, we got a two-rider breakaway happening over there as they come into that second turn. We got the 2 and the 10 battling it out right now. It's Mad Maddie Braden and Marissa the Missile Brown. So it's going to be Mad Maddie Braden and Marissa the Missile Brown transferring out of 170, 15-16 girl experts. 171, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Shasta Colbert, Reagan Reich, and Isabella. Oh, BB. All right, 5 bike. Shasta Cola Ballet out in front. Shasta Cola. I remember that stuff when I was a kid. BB Harris in the 2 spot. It'll be and Harris transferring out to 171, 15-16 girl X. I used to like that stuff. Moto 172, more 15-16 girl expert. Zipper Zymer, Memphis Little Monster Benally, and Maya Dotson. Taking 2, Gold Cup 3, Memphis Little Monster Benally out in front. Leading the charge with the 32 bike, Maya Dotson in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn, Benally and Dotson will transfer out of Moto 172 15-16 girl experts to the semi-main event. 173 15-16 girl experts, Hannah Singleton, Chrissy Neefus, and Charlie Girl Basket take it 2 to the half show. 4 by Charlie Girl Basket out in front. Chrissy Neefus in the 2 spot. And that's what it's going to be, Basket and Neefus. Going to the semi in Moto 173 15-16 girl experts. 174 is your moto number, 17-20 women expert, Walkenworth, Shanadette, Perez, and Hill. 2 by Bubby Shanadette front. Out of South Jordan, Utah, it's going to be Shanadette transferring with the Gold Cup 3 bike, Danielle Perez, out of Moto 174, 17-20 women X. 175 more 17-20 women experts, Sorrell, Pixie Sick James, Summer Soto, Mion Taveros, and Layla 2 Sassy Massey. 11 bikes, Summer Soto out in front, got you spot. It's going to be Summer Soto, Sorrell, Pixie Stick James transferring out of 175. 176 more 70-20 women experts. Sierra Hollywood, McDaniel, Chloe C. Novia, and Lily Orange Crush Raleigh. That's a C note. Well, it might not be. I didn't check. 9 bike, Lily Orange Crush Raleigh. Oh, 1 spot left. Gold Cup 2, Chloe C. Novia, Automoto 176, 17-20 women X. 177, 17-20 women experts. Rally Little Savage, RoboCop, Jaden Ford. 2 and a 14, so I got Brella Little Savage Barrett out in front. RoboCop in the 2 spot, so it's going to be Barrett and Cop transferring out of Moto 177, 17-20 women experts. 178, 21-30 women experts. I got Coates, Roberts, and Gardner. We're taking all 3 of them. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th lane choices. 37 out in front. Gardner leading the way. Victoria Roberts in the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be Gardner, Roberts, Coates, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 178, 21-30 women X. 179, 31-40 women experts. Courtney Country Martin, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins, Darian Humphrey. Hurricane Higgins, 1. Country Martin, 2. Darian Humphrey, 3 in Moto 179, 31-40 women X. 180, 41-50 women experts. I got Courtney Caron, Helena, Yo Mama Presnell, and Navajo Nika Mendoza. There we go. There we go. That's going to be Presnell out in front. Navajo Nika Mendoza in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Presnell, Mendoza, Caron, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 180, 41-50 women X. 181, 51 and over women expert. Taminator Dykos and Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T, and only one of them showing up there. Looks like your 6 bike. Nope, that's the 18 bike. Taminator Dykos in there for your 1 in Moto 181, 51 and over women experts. You know, if you had 4 oranges in one hand, 7 oranges in the other, what would you have? I'll tell you after this moto. All right, Moto 182, 5 and under experts. I got River the Rocket Tar, Nixon Abbott, and Cole Sonic Villalobos. Let's see, the 99 bike of Nixon Abbott out in front. Gold Cup 3 by Cole Sonic Villalobos in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. That'll be Nixon Abbott, Cole Sonic Villalobos, and the 85 bike River the Rocket Tar 3. Moto 182, 5 and under experts. So what would you have if you had 4 oranges in one hand, 7 oranges in the other? Big hands. All right, moto number 183, 184 combined, 6-year-old experts. I got Baker, Jordan Wilson, Lucas, and Cinzel. That's one of my facts of the day right there. All right, 60 bike, K3 Wilson leading the charge. It'll be Wilson transferring the 35 bike. Lucas, 13 and the 25. Cinzel and Jordan. Automoto 183, 184 combined 6X. 185 experts. 2 spots in the semi-main. Up for grabs. Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Pete, double triple clear. Eli McCann, Nixon Fanning. Arizona Kota Kanashigi out in front. He's leading the charge. 23 bike. Nixon Nitro Fanning in that 2 spot. Nixon Fanning just turned expert earlier this year. It's going to be Kanashigi and Fanning with your transfers. Automoto number 185, 7-year-old expert. Hey, number 17, you need to be up in the gate. Number 17 from the last moto, you need to be up in the gate. Yeah, number 17 from that last moto, you need to be up in the gate right now. Yeah, you went a little bit too early. There you go. All right, there we go. Now we're square. All right, moto number 186. More 7 expert Jasper Thunder Chin Jackson, the Jackhammer Raven, Light McDaniels. And there they go, down the second straightaway. 2 of these riders going to the semi-main event as they roll their way into turn number 2. That's going to be the 1 bike out of West Vancouver, British Columbia. Jasper Thunder Chin leading the way. It's going to be Chin moving on, 1 spot left. 17 bike, Jackson the Jackhammer Nold. Automoto 186 7X. 187, more 7 experts. Got Jake, Double Trouble Kurt, Gunnar Fadley, and Holden Little Dog Adams. Taking 2. Oh, man, diving in underneath. Going to be able to make that work. It's going to be Adams out in front. I'll tell you what, 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Adams going to get on in there. And the 1 bike, Jake, Double Trouble Kurth. Moto 187 7X. Moto 188, 7-year-old experts. Got Sherrod, McGraw, and Benfield. Oh, man, here they come, the 11 bike. Grayson Sherrod in front. Heading on down towards that last turn. It's going to be Grayson Sherrod. It's going to be Grayson Sherrod transferring with the 25. Keegan Banfield, Automoto 188 7 expert. You know, there's only 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't. Moto number 189, 8-year-old expert. Got Vescuso, Culbertson, Wilderjan, Walker. 28 bike. Garrett Culbertson out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. COB Coach Custom Ox BMX with the 2 bike. Playing the Bull Wildridge. Moving on to the quarter 189. 190, more 8 experts. I got Hoo-Ha, Christensen, Chin, and Bradfield. Got 15 bike. That's going to be War Dog, Christensen out in front. It'll be Christensen and the 5 bike of Jimmy Chin moving on. Out of Moto 190. 191, more 8 experts. Garza, Priest, Salva, and Lloyd. Let's see. I got my World 4 bike. Jethro Salva out in front out of Bloomington, Indiana. It's going to be Jethro Salva and F57 bike of Maniac Mav Lloyd out of Moto 191, 8 expert. They got that real steep sand dune over there in Indiana, don't they? That one that you're not supposed to go down if you can't make it back up, or they cost $1,000 to rescue you. Yeah. 92, 8 experts, 2 more to Newell Sikowski. Gold Cup 2, Ferocious Finn Newell, and a 22 bike. Tyler T-Rock Davis out of 192. 193, more last rack of 8 experts. Colin Mini Bones Zuniga, Cade Hicks, Robert the Muscle Wise, the 4th. 9 bike, Cade Hicks. Acme BMX colors is going to be Cade Hicks, and the NAC 10 of Robert the Muscle Wise, the 4th out of Moto 193 8X. 194 is your moto number. 9 experts of class, 2 to quarters. I got Conlon, Napolitano, and Rick. 10 bike. Nope. 18 bike. That's got to, well, let's play that. Daylight colors. That's going to be Audie the Bandit Rick, and the 16 bike of Tanner T-Dog Conlon with Gold Joe and moto 194. 195, more 9 expert, Jay Stansell, Abel Wildchild Hoppin, and Jordan McCord. Gonna be your 19 bike. That's going to be Abel Wildchild Hoppin out in front. The 24 by Jordan McCord holding his spot, but Jay Stansell looking to get past him. Whoa, spins it a little bit. Hoffman and the 24 bike of McCord moving on out of 195. Wow. Moto 196, more 9 experts. I got Marshall, Cowboy, Lynn, Wesley, Whistling West Sanchez, and Oliver Larrabee. 30 bike. Oh, a little tight there for that second spot right now. Whistling West Sanchez. See, as it comes on back to the line, it's going to be Sanchez. And the 14 bike of Larrabee with your transfers out of moto number 196, 9X. 197, more 9 experts. Got Dutra, Hall, and Harris. 2 bike Eli Hall in front of Mancos, Colorado for Durango BMX. Eli Hall and the 7 bike. Colton Dutra moving on out of moto number 197. 198, more 9-year-old experts. I got Caraway, Ace to beat Novi, and Gage Graham. Rock 1 bike of Ace to beat Novi out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. Ace to beat Novi will pull down a transfer with the 20. Wow! With the 23 bike. So signed Cole Caraway out of moto 198. 9 expert. The bike broke right as he came across the line. Yeah, man, you can't time that better than that. Moto 199, 10 experts. Vanderwin Corrales, Sakala Stubbs. Take it 2 to quarters. Got my 6 and my 6. All right, Sakala and Stubbs. Hey, Stubbs, you need to have a letter on. Yeah, Jason Stubbs, you need to have a letter on. Hernandez, Johnson, Kettle, and Skinner. Got the 4 bike out on top. Gavin Hernandez and the 36 bike. Zayden Skinner out of Moto 200. 10 experts. 201, more 10 experts. I got Dakota Verdi, COB Gutierrez, Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, and Miles Zorro Bustillos. 20 bike. You like COB Gutierrez and the 6 bike of Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. Moving on out of Moto 201, 10 expert. I like the hot sauce. Yeah, plain old sauce and then their hot sauce. That's a good one. Why is abbreviation such a long word? Never could figure that out. All right, I got Roll, Ruskowski, Ruck, and Roth. Got the 2 bike out in front. Ruskowski on the transfer. The 63 of Roth out of Moto 202. 203, more 10 experts. Got Schroeder, Henderson, Silva. 10 bike on top. Zachary Maniac Brown. He's a maniac on the track. All right, it'll be Brown. And a 135, Zachary Hendrickson out of Moto 203, 10 expert. 204 is the moto number, 11 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter main. Reno Kirkham, Traxon McKee, and Emerson E.O. Olsen. And it'll be the 17 bike, Traxon McKee, and the 20 bike, Emerson E.O. Olsen out of Moto 204, 11 expert. All right, checking on the down rider over there in turn 1. Make sure everything's good. We'll get back to racing here in just a second. All right, he's up on his feet. We're going to walk it off there. Sit down on the bale for a little bit. Contemplate life. Make sure everything's good. Make sure everything's connected. And hopefully get back up, finish her off. All right, 205 is your moto number. 11 experts your class in the gate. Got Chris Zapata. Got Zane Foreman Zinzel and Emmett the Joker Tittle. And the battle's on right now. It is Zane Foreman Zinzel out in front. He's got the lead heading into the first turn. Outside ride looks like Zapata in that 2 spot out of San Jacinto, California. Yeah, that big old mountain that sometimes has snow on it. Probably not this time of year though. That's Zane Foreman Zinzel right out of Palm Springs there. It's going to be Zinzel and Zapata transferring out of Moto 205. 206, more 11-year-old expert Joshua the Tornado Vega. Killian, Airways Salazar, and Logan, El Dog Misala. 12 by Airways Salazar out of front out of Canyon Lake, Texas. Doing it for Aftershock, Texas. It's going to be Salazar in the 71. El-Dog Mizala moving on out of Moto 206, 11X. 207, 11 experts. More riders going to the quarter main events. Got Aarons, Houghton, and Williams. 68 bike, Smokey Williams out in front. Terrapane Technology. It's going to be Williams transferring with the 4 bike. Cannonball Houghton blasts his way in Moto number 207. 208, more 11 experts. I got Donovan the Unicorn Phillips. I got Monster Max Singleton and Knox Pettijohn. 8 bike, Knox Pettijohn out in front. Hey, got the Unicorn in that 2 spot. Look at that, Knox Pettijohn and the Unicorn. Tell you what, that little horn right there, man, I'll tell you, it's very aerodynamic. It really speeds you up. Unicorn Phillips also in there in 208. 209, 12 expert. Got Paxman, Boyer, and Fisher. Take it to the quarters. See, that's going to be the 18 and the 23. Did I flip my page too soon? Three. 208. 3 and the 21. I don't know where. Hunter, HVAC. It's going to be Ashford in the 3 bike of Sebastian White out of Moto number 213, 12 expert. 214 Moto number, more 12 experts. Got Wilson, Lawson, Thompson. And bring it into turn number 2, the 9 bike. It's Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson out in front. That would be a pronghorn. That's what Speedgoats are. It's going to be Thompson in there for transfer with the 75 bike. Flying Ryan Wilson out of Moto 214. All right, 215-13 experts got the 69 and the 5. 69, that's Chase Hummingbird Harp, and the 5 bike of Trenton Paxman transferring. All right, this is 210, 12 experts. Got Davies, Brashears, Lenars, Anderson, and Ace. Man, they messed us up good here. 23 bike, Dax the Flash Anderson out in front. The 5 bike, it's Jacob Lenars in that 2 spot. It's going to be Anderson and Lenars transferring out. Automotive number 210, 12 expert. All right, there we go. Technical glitch, but we got it unglitched, so we're ready to get back to it. Moto number 215. Ooh. And off they go. I got the 13 by Caden Get out in front out of Victorville, California, doing it for SWAT. Victorville, High Desert Rider. Oh, taking it to the sky there. That's a long way around, though, on this track. And get her out in front. Oh, man. Oh, tried to do a bump and run. He did the bump, didn't do the run part. It's going to be Guerra and Perkins transferring out of moto number 215. 216, more 13 experts. Got him and Dittman, Gap, and Colward. Taking 2. And 2 riders moving on into the quarter main event. The 26 and the 16 are in the spots right now. Hunter Inman, the Killer Bee. It's going to be Inman and Dittman moving on to the quarter show in Moto 216. 217, more 13 experts. I got Hunter Spielman, Chase Perkins, Taylor Fleming, and Blake Davis. All right, got room for two. You take the high road, and I'm going to go faster than all the rest of you and do what I need to do. It's Chase Perkins. He did take the high road, and it worked for him. Chase Perkins, Taylor Fleming, they're going to quarters. And motor number 217, 13X, 218, 13 experts. Two more to quarters. Hoffman, Walker, Ferros, and Olace. Let's see. I got the C by Jordan to Jet Walker out in front. Oh, Jet had a crash landing last time. He's all right now, though. It's going to be Jet Walker and the 5 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman moving on from Moto 218. Knox Perkins to sign-ups. We need Knox Perkins to sign-ups. Knox Perkins to sign-ups. All right, Nahenki, Mizar, Live in the Munyon. Oh, the 150 bike. Pac-Man out in front of you. Mizar going to get in there for a transfer to a quarter main event with the 18. Alexander the Hamster Live in out of 219. Braden Mooney, need you to the finish line. Braden Mooney, need you to the finish line. Let's see. Moto number 220, 14 experts. I got the 8, I got the 6. Crash Rub Schaefer, Bruce Guitar. In Moto 220, 14 expert. Moto 221, more 14 expert. I got Alvarez, Stewart, Miller, and Cordova. Taking 2, got to be the Gold Cup 2. Mike Rufino, Bulldog, Cordova, and a 14. Wow, what was that? Dylan Slingshot Stewart out of Moto 221, 14X. He rode that thing like he was expecting that wheel to go back down, and it didn't want to. Got to be White. Lynn Walker and Kirkham, 39 bike. Front out of Vail, Colorado. It's going to be Callum White. Put the skis away. It's too hot for that. 17 bike. Nate Dog Walker moving on out of 222, 14X. 223. 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Lawson, Harp, and Romero. Let's see the K bike. A Lightning Lane Lawson out in front. The 130 bike. Kyle Stiles, Harp in that 2 spot. That'll be Lawson. That'll be Harp. They'll transfer out of 223. And the last rack of 14 experts is I'm out of turn number 1. Martinez, Alex, and Villa. 2 quarters. And it'll be Nag 15. Frankie El Chivo Martinez out in front. Hello, Chivo Martinez and the 40 bike of Zayden Little Lily Alex on a Moto 224, 14 expert. 225, 15 experts. Got Behan, Renfro, Yount, and Juarez. Ever stop to think and forget to start again? All right, and bike, Nash, 911 Renfro out in front. Oh, dropped one over there. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. It's going to be Renfro and Yount transferring out of Moto 225, 15 expert. .226 the moto number, 15 expert to class. Caden Doobie Gilbert, Carter Albano, Liam Lenz, and Michael Send It Seabrook. 2 to the quarter mains. And we got 2 of them breaking away there. Oh, man, battling out 52-10. Carter Albano and Liam Lenz in the 1 and 2. That's going to be Carter Albano here first. Liam Lenz with the second transfer to quarter main in Moto 226. 227 got Sizemore, Wisniewski, Nichols, and Hill. More 15 2 more to the quarters. Looks like the Brodozer Sizemore transferring with the 1 bike. Karen Roadrunner Nichols out of Moto number 227. 15 expert. Yeah, Brodozer out of Chandler the other day. Moto 228, 15 experts. Oh, man, battle on over there. Monroe, Vescusa, Ratzliff, and Rivera. Sean Monroe out in front. It'll be Sean Monroe and the e-bike of Noah Ratzliff transferring out of Moto 228. 229, more 15 expert. Jaden McQuiston, Akio Turner, and Landon Laser Larson. Larson, the 3 L's. Who's the faster L, though? That's going to be your 28 bike of Jaden McQuiston out in front. PTSD, Pitsus colors. Going to be Jaden McQuiston and the 92. Akio Turner out of Moto 229. Expert. Yeah, there's no pronunciation for PTSD. I found that out the other day. Gibson, Eccles, and Sutman. 3 bike. Case of Sparkplug, Sutman out in front. And on into last turn, that'll be Sutman in the Gold Cup 3 of Gibby. Gibson moving on out of 230, 15X. 231, 16 expert. 2 2/4 got Christian Wexler, Christopher and Moscato. Gold Cup 3, Moose Moscato out in front with the 18 bike of Octane Christopher in the 2 spot. It'll be Moose Moscato transferring with Kyle Automotive 231, 16X. 232, 16 experts. I got Thornton, Hollis, Walking Horse, and Chilcote. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Jason Hollis out in front. Looks like an Ang bike, a Rock 9 bike, Rock and Roll Walking Horse in the 2 spot, so it's going to be Hollis and Walking Horse. Transferring out of 232, 233, 16 expert, Compton, Barney, Decker, and Lynn. Well, over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Got the 7 bike, Dakota Honey Badger Lynn out in front out of Hammock, California. It's going to be Dakota Honey Badger Lynn and the 15. Nathan Hulk Smash Barney, Automotive 233. X 234, 16 experts. Ryder Pee Wee Coon, Trip Nichols, and Mason the Missile King. Gold Cup 1, Ryder Pee Wee Coon out in front out of Sandy, Utah. Coon. And a Gold Cup 3 bike, Mason the Missile King out of Moto number 234. Cruising on in. Moto 235, 16 expert. Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Mason Little Bo Bowler, Luke Montoya. I got Nitro Nathan Lawrence out front. He's getting in the last turn with the lead. Nitro Nathan Lawrence will transfer with Mason Little Bo Bowler out of Moto 235, 16-year-old expert. 236, more 16 expert. James Akers, Manuel Daniel Brown, Caleb Squishy Sains. 6 bike. Manuel Daniel Brown out in front out of Aztec, New Mexico. It's going to be Brown transferring out with the 4 bike. James Akers out of Moto 236, 16 expert. And New Mexico, man, getting a lot of rain here lately. Man, I'm feeling for you there. Send some of that towards Arizona, I'll tell you. All right, 26 bike. Jonah Smash Darnell. I got Slick Dunnigan and Make Case and Pretty Boy be Darnell transferring in the 6 bike. Slick Dunnigan out of Moto number 237, 16 expert. 238, 17-20 expert. 2 riders going to 8th main event. Scott Sweatman, Scott Fowler, and Mays. 172 on top. Garrity the Bullhorn Scott leading the charge. There's going to be Scott in there for a transfer. Oh, battle going on. Gold Cup 3. Ashton Mays grabbed up that final spot in Moto 238, 70-20X. Wow, what a race. 239, more 70-20 expert. Got Hill, O'Mara, Smith, and Stewart. Going to be your 10 bike. Then your E. B. There's no 10 bike, but I got Canyon Smith in that 2 spot. It is the 10. So that's going to be Nicholas Troll O'Mara and Canyon Smith transferring out of 239. 240, more 70-20 expert. Got Carriasso, France, and Kelly and Darnell. Got my 4 bike, Christopher Carriasso out in front. The 34 bike of Caleb Road Rash Kelly in that 2 spot. Carriasso, Kelly moving on out of 240, 70-20X. 241, more 70-20 more to the 8th show. Joshua Lowe, Caden Wilmerling, and Enrique Herrera East, the Beast Usher. Getting gone is that 99 bike, Enrique Herrera out of Ackworth, Georgia for the BMX Sharks. It's going to be Herrera moving on with the Rock 1, Caden Wilmerling out of Moto 241. 242, more 70-20 experts. I got Biscuits and Grady White. Got Jacob Trujillo, Devin Pro Skills Hesky, and Ryder Gandini. 5, Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Jacob Trujillo and Ryder Gandini in your transfer spot. So it'll be Trujillo and Gandini moving on out of Moto 242. 243, more 70-20 experts. Phoenix, the Firebird Radford, Jaden Ortiz, Brody Boss Hall Gusher, and AJ Agricola. Phoenix, everybody know what the Phoenix bird is? Yeah, I'll look it up. It's a lot easier than, I don't have time to tell you right now. Jamma Jaden Ortiz, I know you're all wondering. Jamma Jaden Ortiz and the 16 bike. Phoenix, the Firebird Radford moving on out of 243, 70-20 expert. The Phoenix gets old, folds its wings on itself, burns itself up, and out of the ashes comes a new bird. All right, 84 and a 17, that happens to us every summer in Phoenix. Back at us, that's going to be Chris Angry Evans transferring with the 17 bike. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Park. Tyrone got on in there. How about that? Moto number 244, 70-20 expert. Was he watching? He wasn't even over there. All right, 245, Sabisky, Collingwood, Smith, and Nevis. Got before. Oh, Bell, 4 and 5. All right, Smith and Collingwood moving on out of 245, 70-20 expert. Whoa! Oh, man, there's a spot for grabs here. They going for it. Mendizabal, Stewart, and Falloon Grenier. 36 bike. Jamison Falloon Grenier avoids the carnage. 12 bike. He's feeling the pinch right now. Austin Stewart. It's going to be Jamison Falloon Grenier and Austin Stewart transferring to an 8th main event, Moto 246, 17-20 expert. Wow. Now Aaron's got to clean that mess up in that turn. Oh, my gosh. All right, Moto 247, 21, 25 experts, 2 to the main. Rhodes, Chandler, Bradshaw, Asado, and Scott. 117 by Cole Bradshaw out in front. Got to be Evan Asado in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Cole Bradshaw. Evan Asado moving on out of Moto 247, 21, 25X. All right, I got Moto number 248, 21, 25 experts. Bobo Witten, Jen Nielsen, Quick Nick Stymos, Louis Kaminsky. Take it to Manag 8 and a 28. Action Jackson Elliott and Bobo Witten moving on out of 248. 249, 26, 35X. Got Murray, Baxter, Harper, Davis, and Ontiveros. 6 bike and a 126. I got Chad Harper out in front. It'll be Chad Harper, Damian Ontiveros with their transfers out of 249. 250's your moto number. More 26-35 experts. Cooper, Crenshaw, Austin, Papa, Smurf, McClendon, Sean, Pivot Man, Chandler, Nick Alejandre. Pivot Man out in front coming on into the last turn. Here comes Sean, Pivot Man, Chandler in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Cooper, Crenshaw out of 250. 251, 30 experts. David Rooster Reed, Matthew Baisley, Dave Hall, and Bradley Groenbach. And got the 81 bike. That's going to be Matthew Baisley leading the Waisley. Coming on into the last turn. That'll be Baisley in there for a transfer with a 158 bike. Bradley Groenbach got a moto number 251. 252, more 3640 expert. Chris Sutton, Dustin Ashford, and Tony Dutra. Got to be Chris Sutton out in front. Yep, that's Chris Sutton leading. The battle going on for that second. Oh, the 6-0 Dustin Ashford. Get the pass. Can he make it stick? Back at us. Chris Sutton's in with Dustin Ashford out of moto 252, 3640 expert. 4145 experts got Newell Ripper, Ruggles, Nicholas, the Boss Valencia, and Mark Johnson. Let's see the 43 bike. That'd be. He was in round number 1. You're already in there. Got 68 by Valencia, 21 by Ruggles, and 317 of Johnson moving on. Yeah, 43, you were in there the first round. You shouldn't have run out there again. All right, 254, 4650 expert. I got the 6 bike. Brian Randolph transfer with the 123 bike of Leandro Crazy Luz Carrasquero out of moto 254, 4650 expert. Ride last night, Brian Randolph, by the way, from the airport. Appreciate it. 255, 4650 expert. Buckins, whoa! Dropped second place. Oh, no. Buckins, Bird, Haro, and Westfall. We lost Jesus Haro. Buckins out on top. He's coming on back at it. Jimmy Buckins will train with Anthony Birdman. Bird. Hey, Anthony Bird, need you back to the finish line. Anthony Bird, need you back to the finish line. Yeah, Anthony Bird, you need to come back to the finish line. If you don't come back this line, we're going to have to disqualify you. So, Anthony Bird, you need to come right back to the finish line right now. 256, 51-55 experts. I got Raging Cajun Johnson, Jaime Lair, Mike Rorty, and Tim Hansen. Up, take it 2 as they come on into that second turn out on top. Got to be your 16 bike. That's going to be Troy the Raging Cajun Johnson out in front. Johnson lead him into the last turn. He'll get a transfer with the 766 bike. Mike Rorty out, moto 256, 51-55X. 257, more 51-55 experts. Ken, Smoke, Breakio, Quintana, Sean, Gray Ghost Purvis, Jerome Cutler, and Eleazar on Chalkis Flores. 15 bike out in front of the 7. Jerome Cutler leading the way. John the Gray Ghost Purvis in that 2 spot. It's going to be. And Purvis transferring out of 257. 258, our 51-55 expert. Got Douglas Waite, Jaziri, Not Like Us Diary, and Brian Hood. We're taking 2.5 show. And back at us they come. That's going to be the 244 bike. Retransfer with the 33. Brian Hood out of moto number 258, 51-55 expert. 59, Samoto number 56 and over experts of class. Jeffrey Willis, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, and Greg Cheatham. I got the 48 bike out in front. That's Gregory Cheatham. Greg Cheatham in the way, coming on back to the last turn. It'll be Greg Cheatham in there for a transfer with the Gold Rock 1, Kelly Leprechaun Payne out of 259, 56 and over expert. Moto 260, 56 and over experts. Robert Taco Tuesday, Monday, Gary Loran, and Cody. Where'd Taco Tuesday go? Cody Commander Smart. I saw him prepping his gear. He was prepping his gear with spray paint. Oh, man. I guess it didn't dry yet, huh? Taco Tuesday. All right, Cody Commander Smart. Moving on, out of Moto 260, 56 and over expert. And last moto of round 2, moto number 261, Jim Garrett, Jimmy V. Venverlo, and Nick the Junkman DeSanti. Let's see. It's the Jims have it right there. Yeah, coming on into turn number 2 is Jimmy V and Jimmy G coming on back at us. It's the Gold Cup or a Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Garrett in there. Nope. That's going to be Jim Garrett. And Jim Venverlo transferring out of 261, 56 and over expert, and that does it for round number 2. All right, let me get my...
Do you like BMX?
How many times can I say all right? I'm ready to go here. I'm excited about this. I want to see some female pro-ams locked and loaded here. Yeah, total points to the main event. All right, here we go. Up in the gate. Danica Appenzeller, Savannah Stokes, Katie Bug Cole, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer, Kate Sniper Thompson, and Kate V8 Sifford. Yates down there, off heading on into turn number 1. Oh, man, Sifford looking back at the 2 spot. Look at all the 4s we got out there. All right, taking it high to the sky. On into turn number 2. I got the Nag 4 bike out on top. Stokes leading away. Sifford in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Stokes, Sifford 1 and 2. With the 4 and the 3, it's going to be Thompson and Appenzeller. Woo. All right, more female Pro-Am Opens in the gate. Got Kara Boosted, Lexi Sutton, Chase Buren, Soraya Sanadet, Addison Thompson, and Landon Buren. Gates down there off. Oh, Buren off to the early lead. Coming on into turn number 1. Got reeled in. Nope, it's Buren. Hold on as she heads on into that second straightaway. Looking at Alligator Thompson in that 2 spot. So it's Buren, Thompson 1 and 2 as they round that second turn. Got my 2 bike of Shanadette in your 3. On into the last turn. It's going to be Buren, Thompson, Shanadette, and it'll be Chase Buren with that 4 spot. And female Pro-Am Opens. All right, here we go. 14 and over. Pro-Am Opens. Locked and loaded. Got Fala, Smith, Connolly, Santos, Fesky, Bradshaw, and Frenson. Ace down, and there you go. Rolling on into turn number 1. Oh, Carrioso on the high side. You going to get it done? Conley, who am I talking about? All right, coming on into turn number 2. That is going to be your 29 bike. That is Conley. Conley out in the last turn. He's leading the charge. It'll be Conley, follow 1 and 2. Conley following at 20. Oh, 30. Switching up. Follow Conley. 14. Man, they come around so fast, couldn't even keep track of them. All right. More 14 over. Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Hudson, Gonzalez, Neto, Sabisky, Trujillo, and Peebles. And Hudson has come on out of that second turn. Yepper. I saw the intensity on his eyes up in that gate. I knew he wanted this one. He's going to get it. He's out in front. Hudson leading the charge. Looks like Nieto in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hudson. Nieto 1 and 2. Going to be the 6 bike of Sabisky. And Gonzalez, your 4. And 14 and over. Pro-Am Open. I'll tell you, 8th Main, you better start heading that way. I got my sheets. 8th Main, you better start heading that way. If you're not already there, you need to get there quick.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
yeah. 17-20 coming your way. It's 8th time. Let's get it on. Here we go. Through the gears they go on the inside. Villador, Day, 1 and 2. Here comes trouble. Bailey's in the mix. It's going to be Villador, Day, Bailey. Whoa, Bailey's off the pedals. Bailey's off the pedals. He's back in now. He's got a hard charge coming your way. That could be O'Mara now. In and out of the final turn. Villador, Day, Bailey, Herrera. Moray's getting locked and loaded right now. Gomalecki, Markey, Hobson, O'Mara, Smith, Scott, Wemmerling getting locked and loaded. Holy moly, did you guys see True Bailey? Out of the pedal, over the doubles, out of shape, but he ain't scared, and he ain't quitting. Let's get it on. Kerry also took a little soil sample. He's up. Gonna do a little track repair there. We'll be rolling. This one's gonna be a doozy, y'all. I'm just saying this one's gonna be a doozy. Komalecki, Hobson, cash money. Don't count out O'Mara. Smith has been coming on strong. The ROC champ is in here for Unity. Oh, Mark Lee. Oh, yeah. Eighth main events. 17-20. Got a gang of them. Stand by. Gomalecki, Markey, Hobson, O'Mara, Smith, Scott, Welmerling. Oh, you guys crack me up, man. Here we go, guys. Stage it up. Stage it up. Here we go. They are long gone. The National Age Group number 11 ride. Hobson with a sugar snap. Gomalecki on the inside. They're going to go in and out of the first turn. Check out Hobson. This guy got some serious game. Gomalecki holding on the 2. He's sitting in the hip pocket. They have got company coming on strong. We're going to pick him up. O'Mara trying to find the last line to get on by. It looks like Colorado's going to get on in with the 4 ride. That's got to be Smith, Markey. 8th, number 3 is long gone. Santos, Loy, Robinette, Godini, Roybal, Evans, and Ortiz coming your way. They are in and out of the first turn. Tangent's got company. Here comes Loy. Loy's got company as well. The 5 has got to be Roybal. Daylight trying to get on in. This one could be up for grabs. They head into the final turn. It's our ROC champ getting on in. The 37, Loy. The 5th will go to Roybal. Robinette is in. More aids coming your way. The R ride. Jacob Trujillo got a sugar snap. Here comes Reeder and Wirtz along with Bradbeer, Smith, Collingwood, Radford in there as well. Long gone up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Wirtz is saying, peace, I'm out of here. He has got Reeder on the back door. Wirtz, Reeder, Trujillo. Wirtz, Reeder, Trujillo. The E ride. Kenyon Smith is in. Final 8th of the day. Conley, Quintana, McHenry, Gunn, Lozada, Oliver, Greenier. Bobby Wasabi is out of the gate on the inside. See ya. Connolly, Quintana, 1 and 2. On the back door trying to come on through as well. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on? Bobby Connolly is long gone. Doing it for his mom and dad's 20th anniversary. Quintana is going to get on in. Coming across the line. Looks like they're going to come on through McHenry and Gunn. More quarters. Quarters are getting staged up right now, guys. Quarters are getting staged up right now. 8-year-old experts are going to kick it off. 8-year-old experts are going to kick it off. Quarter main events should be into staging. You guys got a couple seconds to be there. Man, Cash Money Hobson's been on fire. Villador Day, that 1720 main event is going to be on fire right here at the Orleans Arena. Can't wait for that one. It's going to be a doozy. It's going to be a doozy. They still got quarters and semis to go. Stand by. Stand by. 8X is in the gate right now, and I'll tell you what, Asher King, this dude's your king of rock. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. I'll tell you what, Jethro,
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole stop.
One more time, the gate goes down. Check out Lloyd. Lloyd's trying to come out of the middle right now, but you got to deal with Extended Rider. LSG is in the house. How about the king? The king, he's being crowned today at the Las Vegas Nationals. It's going to be King Salva. Here comes Lloyd. Lloyd trying to hold on right now. The impact ride. Oh, we got one up for grabs. The 4 and the 5 going to be your final qualifiers. Salvo and Jimmy Chen. Pat 605 in the house. What do we got going on? Quarter number 2. Pan, Osaki, Hicks, Castley, Woodbridge. Here comes the Gilroy Gambler. Are you kidding me? Is this going to be little Hammer? There ain't no doubt about it. Wesley Osaki's up on the front side. He's got company coming on the back door. Osaki and Pan. Osaki and Pan. It's still going to be, I believe, the 24, the 9 getting on in there as well. Moving on through with Castle on the 32 bike. Osaki and Pan. We're moving on now. By front, Nino Kimura up in front looking good to go. He's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. The 1-4 ride's got to be Christensen, the War Dog. It's going to be, I believe, Christensen, the 28 in the Gold Cup 1 going in through Culbertson and Baker going with Nino Kimura. 8 trying to get on into a semi-main event right about now. The Redmond ride up on the front side has got to be Gulleroy and Fox. They're going to turn and burn out of the second. Then company coming. How about we go Baxter and Newell? Your Gold Cup 2 trying to, oh, he pulls it off. The double Maxwell and Newell. Gold Cup number 2. What a move. That was the pass of the day. I got a bright light. Whoa, Nella. Somebody's going upstairs. Is that going to be Franklin Walmsley? Here comes Clooney. Hoffman, Conlon in there as well. Out of Vallejo, California. Walmsley looking good to go. Last turn race action. I got the 13 ride, followed by the 42, the 15 getting on in there. Oh, yeah, boy. We're moving on now. Emery and Adams, Rick, Dutra, McCord, in and out of the first turn they go. I got a big dog up on the front side trying to come on through. Sharks is Adams. He's the big dog. They got daylight all over the back door. Emery and Rick, they're going 2 and 3 right now. So it's going to break on down just like this. Adams, Emery, Rick. Here we go. The S-squared ride trying to get on in. Yahtzee! McCord will be your qualifier. Gate goes down. How about quarter main event number 7 now coming your way? Antonio Murray, Caraway, Carrera, and Larrabee up and over the Devils. They Daylight ride trying to come on through. Daylight, Murray, he's sitting in 2. We've got a hard charge. You might be in trouble right now. Your Gold Cup 2, your G ride, the 5 and the 23. Caraway is in. Caraway is in. Lorenzo Carrera moving on through with Murray Antonio as well. 9-year-old experts coming your way. The king of rocks got to be Noy. Check out the bean. Good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen? Eli, how about we go with Hall, Perez, Sanchez, Kinsler trying to come on through as well as they bring it on down to the line. It's going to be Kinsler in. Perez is moving on through. Hall and Noy is in. 10-year-old experts now trying to get on into a semi-main event. You know it's got to be Myers. Social D all over the front side. He's got company coming. That's got to be Rippin' River in 2. So it's going to break on Delius. Myers in Tresick 1 and 2. Sitting in 3. Getting on in. That's got to be the 7 ride. Followed by the 4. Briggs, Hernandez are moving on through as well. Check out this dude. It's got to be Schumann. Oh, Schumann's got a tangent problem right now. And he goes by the name of the Kamikaze Kid. Colwell, Schumann, Colwell. 1 and 2. Tangent now trying to shut the door. He ain't playing games. Colwell's in. Schumann's in. The 6 and the 2. Moving on through. V-Rock, Rizkowski. Oh, somebody's going upstairs, and he goes by the name of Chase Eckel. Eckel's long gone. See you later. Hey, Big Stubbs, we need you to get a letter on your bike, man. Eckel's going to get on through the 1-5 ride. Tayaman, followed by the S squared coming on through. That has got to belong to, was that Skinner? Oh, Zayden Skinner. Nice run, my man. Is that C-O-B coming your way? Hey, guys, just a quick reminder. Run your letters, guys. If we have to tell you again, you're going to get the DQ. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The 20, the 13, the 605, getting on in with Webb. Webb is in. The 20, Gutierrez is in. The 13, Taylor is in. Man, nice run, Aussie Blake. You're going on through to the show as well. Oh, the big boy on the inside. How about just Josh and Pope? They're going 1 and 2. Pope, Josh, 1 and 2. I got the 12 ride coming your way, followed by the 17, Salazar and Traxton McGee. How about quarter number 14, Kerr, Novotny, Day. How about Knox and Zapata? Kerr, he's flying high. He's got a bride on the side. That could be the Hustler. The Hustler trying to come on through right about now. Yep, no doubt about it. They're in cruise control right now. They've got Day sitting in 3 right now, down to like they're 34. Moving on through as well. Looks like Day's going. Novotny moving on through for the Chase Bicycles crew. Is this going to be Williams, the Smokey? He is up in front looking, oh, Smokey going upstairs. Are you kidding me? You got to get permission from Mom to do that, my man. It's going to be all Williams. Sheldon is right there in the hip pocket. Here comes Hooten and Sisnell. They're going to go the Senior Gold Cup 1. Sheldon is in. Sissel moving on through as well. Moving on now, we got more quarters coming your way. How about 11-year-old experts now on the course? Novak, Johnson, McGonigal, Mizala and Phillips. Oh, I got an Albies ride. That's got to be the GQ of Grayson Novak leading the singing this one. The bright light belongs to Gene Ryder Johnson all the way from Louisiana. The 1-1 ride followed by your Gold Cup number 1. Getting on in, that's got to be Phillips. And how about Lil Grill? Quick reminder, riders, if you don't put your letters on, you are done. You are done. Run your letters, guys. We want to get it right. We want you to move on. We want to help you out. Run your letters. You get it? Got it? Good. Maddox McGonigal, please head over to registration. Get your timer checked out. Your boy's timer didn't work, bro. That's his dad right there. Yeah, that's his dad. 12-year-old experts, the one, oh man, check out Carterman. Are you kidding me? Lord Almighty, this dude is straight up riding his bike like he stole it. This guy is checking out, my man. He's got company on the back door. Paxman, Collingwood, Hackett, Ashford, and White. But heading on into the semi-main event, Carter Hart. He is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. I got the 5 moving on through, along with the 1 national age group number 14 of Paxman, Collingwood, and Hackett. Nardog, you're in. C-Tac. Quarter 18 now. Check out the fireball. That's got to be Wyatt Williams up in front looking good to go. Williams, he's got company on the back door. Irwin, Swigard, Dobson, Lenars, 4 ride, getting on in, followed by the 10 and the 11. The 4, the 10 and 11, Dobson, Swigart, Irwin. You guys are in with the Fireball, Williams, Harp, Noyola, Orsi, Anderson, Robinson, Wilson. This is quarter 19. Oh, man, somebody's going upstairs. It's got to be Harp and Noyola. Harp and Noyola going to 1 and 2. Orsi, Johnny Orsi is on fire. He's going to be bringing it on back your way. The 23 ride getting on in there as well has got Dax Anderson. Dax Anderson. Here comes Schmidt leading quarter main event number 20, the 12-year-old experts. It's got to be Schmidt up on the front side right about now. He's got Koyman sitting in the mix right now. Koyman, oh no, did we lose one? Somebody getting slippery and sloppery in turn 2. The J ride getting on in there. Thanks, Tar. 102 ride coming your way. Haslam in there with the 103. "13 experts now, guys. 13 experts now. We are, what? How's your Wi-Fi? Well, mine's really good. He's up on the front side one more time. Oh, yeah. Check out Wyatt Christensen, Full Tilt Radio, on fire out of Washington he comes. It's going to be Christensen. He's got company on the back door. It looks like it's going to be Caminjo, the 12 and the F moving on through as well. Erickson and Fernandez getting on in. Quarter 22, the long hair is rocking and rolling right now. Garcia sitting in 2. Walker, Gallegos, here comes Guerrera. Leovan as well. One more turn to go. The C ride, Walker, Garcia, the 8 and the 13. That's got to be Gallegos and Guerra coming in out of Victorville, California. Quarter 23, Impact is down the house. It's got to be the speedy one. Oh, yeah. This guy is straight up bringing the hot and heavy race ready. Gonzalez, Perkins on the 6'6", 86, the 9-1, Nelly. Looks like the Armor Rider moving on through. Is that going to be, I believe, Pacman? Villamazar, you're in. More race action coming your way now. What do we got going on? It's going to be Smith up on the top side. How about we go with the 5? The 1 in there along with Fleming. Fleming coming on through. Smith coming on through. We're moving on now. 14-year-old expert semi trying to get on in the semi-main event. Is that going to be C-Tech? Durkin, followed by Taylor. Taylor, and the water boy, the 40's getting on in there. LG out of Fontana, California. Here comes Walker. Check out this dude. Walker got more game than you, your mama, your brother. Christensen is in 2. Walker, Christensen trying not to sell the bag. Has got to be Peterson. He's in 2 rides. Got to be Cordova. Gate goes down one more time. Quarter main event number 27. Got to be spicy. Oh, yeah, I tell you what. This guy's like a breakfast burrito with a little salsa on it. You know what I'm saying? He is all good. Anderson's got the 6 ride. How about the 10 coming on through as well? They'll be moving on through. Morris is in there as well. More race action to head on through. This time it's going to be 20. Coming around the course right now. Your lead ride, guys, got to be White, Skinner, Sirota, Stewart, Guerva. Big dog up in front looking good to go. Bring it on through. Sirota's going to get on in the 7:39 and the 14. Yep, no doubt about it. Stewart, Sirota going on through with Skinner. Check out the hard charge coming your way. So, White, Skinner. Oh. The 9-13 coming on through. The Biolab rider getting on in there as well. Moving on now. What do we got going on? How about 15-year-old experts coming around the track? It's got to be the Albies ride up in front looking good to go. They head on down the line. Here comes the Army. Answer Army trying to get on there as well. It's going to be, I believe, Gonzalez coming on through for the Mexican national team. And the E ride getting on in there. Ratslap looking good to go. Cruz Gonzalez, Ireland. Holy moly, that one was stacked. 31 now coming your way. The Impact rider up in front. Is this going to be, yeah, buddy, the sticker boy at a turn 2. Ian Gibson doing it. The big dog. Steeble right on the back bottom. The 28 and the 1. The 28 and the 1. Nichols, McHouston moving on through as well. First turn race action coming your way. 15-year-old experts are on the track. Got a big dog leading the singing of this one. Vicario and Perry, Bayer, Perez, Albano, and Lenz. Don't we lose one. Perez is down on the ground. What do we got going on? How about the 4 ride coming your way? He's got company coming on strong, followed by the 5-2 ride. Albano is in, along with, I believe, Bayer. Coming on through the 7 ride was Vicario, Maddox, Perry with your whole shot hero. We're going to Alex Perez, LRC. 16X getting in the gate, getting ready to go. It is time to carry the boats. Coderre, Perkins, Godow, Darnell, Hollis, Lynn, Barney. This one's going to be a doozy, I'll tell you what. Dr. J got some games, but has he got the full ponies that Goderre's got? I don't know, man. And when you're talking about you got the Gold Cup 1 Hollis between them, he ain't scared. Semi start staging. We only have 2 classes left. Semi start staging. We have 2 classes left. We're still checking on our LRC rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Looks like Alex Perez took a soil sample out there. Alex Perez, he is my brother. Oh, man. This one's going to be a doozy, man. They don't get easier. Bigger, stronger, faster.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Alex still limping on one of his legs. I know one of them are surgically repaired. We'll make sure he's good to go. Coderre, Perkins, Godow, Darnell, Hollis, Lynn, and Hulk Smash. Barney. Here we go. I tell you what, man, Goderre's been on fire for some time now. That guy's got some pull. Dr. J got some serious skills, you know what I'm saying? He could ride a bike. He could ride a bike. We're going to get Alex out of here and A-OK and good to go. For those of you who were with us last night at the Alligator bar, I'll tell you what, it was a good time. I'm about $600 down, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Stage him up, guys. Let's get it on. They are on the course. Check out Coderre and Perkins. They're going 1 and 2 right about now. Yep, no doubt about it. The big dog up on the front side. Coderre is on fire. He's got Perkins on the back door trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block right about now. In and out of the second turn, bringing it on back our way. Looks like it's still going to be the 7-2 ride. Trying to get on in there. Is that Lynn? Down the stripe. 7:30 getting on in with your Gold Cup number 1. Yeah, Hollis, Goodell, moving on through. Quarter 34, Waters, Murphy, Lawrence, Ostertag, Buller, Marlowe, Walking Horse. The gate is long gone. What do we got going on? Waters on the tippy top side of this one. He's got to deal with the Snowman. Buller battling out in the back of the pack right about now. Here comes the Snowman. It's going to be Waters. Waters on the tippy top side right about now. Company coming on the back door. That could be Murphy. And then the Snowman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. R ride's going to be your final qualifier in there. Murphy's going to get on in the R ride. Nathan Lawrence with the Snowman. The Stone Fox. 35 is long gone. Your tangent riders, Ryder Scranton with Sorensen. Scranton and Sorensen are going to 1 and 2. Here comes company as well as they head on in the final turn right about now. We're going to pick up 3 and 4. The 4 ride, the 27 getting on in there as well. Was that Gunning? Yes, it is, along with Tarango, Gordy's Bikes. Gate drops, all else stops one more time. Don't call it a comeback. Your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1. How about Regal, Pigo, Kuhn? Here comes Hopkins, Dunnigan, Brown, Akers, and out of the final turn, Regal. Regal's got the 19 ride. Pigo, your Gold Cup 1 in your 6. It looks like Dunnigan moving on through as well. Acme Racing. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to belong to Connolly. Bobby, he's got a guy by the name of Sean Day right up on the front side. Day, Connolly, 1 and 2. Here comes Gomalecki in 3. They got Trujillo in 4. Last turn race action. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Trujillo, Gomalecki, Day, and Connolly. Number 38 locked and loaded in the gate right now. 17, 20-year-old quarter trying to get on into a semi-main event. Veldor, Reeder, Gunn, Herrera, Canyon. They are running through the gears right about now. Herrera lets Veldor go right on in the mix, and here comes Colby Gunn hitting on all cylinders right about now. Herrera might be the odd man out. They're going to be headed on in the final turn right about now. Veldor has got company. Reeder, Gunn, they're going to go 2 and 3, and then the E-Ride, your final qualifier, Canyon Smith. 39 is on the track right now. What do we got going on? Wirtz, Quintana, Bailey, Lozada, Ryder, Robinette. What do we got going on? Headed in and out of the first turn right about now. It's going to be, I believe, Lozada and Bailey. Here comes Quintana. Wirtz is right there. Robinette might be right now. No way. It's going to be, I believe, the Daylight Ride. Robinette's going to be sitting this one on out. Lozada's in. Bailey's in. Quintana and Wirtz. The gate goes down one more time. Ryder Santos is on the inside. Does he have the pony? Does he have the pull? Of course he does. He's Ryder Santos. It's going to be Santos, Hobson. Here comes Markley Godini. Loy's in 3 right now trying to make up some room. Last turn race action. Ho, ho, ho. Your Gold Cup 1. Godini's going to make it on in with Hobson Santos. Quarters are done, guys. Quarters are done. Quick reminder, if you're not running your letter, you're done yourself. You know what I'm saying? Run your letter, son. Run your letter. Semis are coming your way. And the man with the mic goes by the name of Charlie is back. Anything you need, sir? I appreciate it.
at you. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders are going to go to the show. So here we go. We're starting it off right now. Semi-main number 1, 7-8 Open. Norris and Culverson and Hoo-Ha. I ain't kidding either. All right, got 2 bike. Case and Banks out in front. Banks leading the way, the 12 bike. Hoo-Ha in that 2 spot. Into the last turn, that's going to be Banks. Hoo-Ha on the 5 bike. Norris moving on into 17. Up Binks Hill out of semi number 1, 7-8 Open. Semi number 2, more 7-8 Opens, 4 more to fill the rack in the main event. Asher King, I got King, Fowler, Bailey, Kimura, Chen, and McDaniels. There they go towards turn number 2 with Asher King out in front. It's going to be King leading away my 16 bike of Nino Kimura in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be King. Kimura transferring out the L bike of Fowler moving in. And the end of Easy E. Bailey out of semi number 2, 7-8 Open. Semi number 3, 9-10 Open. Got Meyer, Schumann, Riskovsky, Killian Newey, Gutierrez, and Baird. Let's see. It looks like I got Myers, Social D Myers out in front. Riverside, California rider for Factory Redmond. Rest in peace, Mike. And coming on into turn number 2. That's gonna be. Yep, it is. Social D Myers on top. That is a laser show. Schumann in that 2 spot. Got Gutierrez in your 3. It's gonna be Myers, Schumann. Gutierrez moving on with the 42. Up. Well, Myers didn't go in. Riskovsky. All right, coming on into the last turn, Ream, Briggs, Tresick, Rick, Carrera, and Blake. Going to be the 8 bike of Tresick, 15.6057. Yeah, Tresick, Ream, Blake, and Briggs. Semi number 4, 9-10 Open. Semi number 5, 11-12 Open. Schmidt, Paxman, Dobson, Lenars, Johnson, and Polino. Oh. Dropped one over there in that first turn. All right, coming on into the second turn. I got Schmidt out in front. Schmidt leading the charge with Paxman in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That'll be Schmidt. Paxman moving on. 93 bike Lenars and the 19 of Johnston out of semi number 5, 11-12 Open. Semi number 6, more 11-12 Opens. I got Harp, Collingwood, Orsi, Boyer, Noyola, and McGonigal. Got my Hummingbird flitting his way around the track right now. Yep, for Hummingbirds, you know their heart speed at 250 beats per minute. I'll bet you his is beating every bit of that coming into the last turn as he is leading the charge. It's going to be Harp in there. 1 by Collingwood's in there. The Nag 10 and the 3 of Noyola and Orsi moving on. And it's semi number 6, 11-12 Open. Hey, happy National Leathercraft Day, everyone. It's National Leathercraft Day, and you can celebrate National Leathercraft Day by going up on the mezzanine and shopping at one of our fine vendors up there. I'm sure they got Leathercraft up there. If they're not, they want to celebrate it with you. All right, here we go. We got semi number 7, 13-14 open. We got Walker, White, Camito, Erickson, Morris, and Ferros. Into turn number 2, got my 17 bike. Walker out in front with 39 by Kellen White in that 2 spot. It's going to be Walker, White moving on to 10 bike. Morris and the F bike of Erickson. Transfer to the... They're going to the main in semi number 7, 13-14 open. Semi number 8, more 13-14 open. Got Kristen, Smith, Peterson, Lavin, Miller, and Walker. All right, into turn number 2, that's going to be 1 bike. Kristen out in front. Kites and Super B. Kristen leading the charge with the 1 bike of Merciless Maddie Smith in the 2 spot. Looking at Jordan Jett Walker in your 3. Kristen, Smith, Walker transferring with the 35. Anthony Ralph, Peterson moving on out of semi number 8, 13-14 open. Yep, get on up there, check Hellfire BMX, God Davis Racewear, Think Cube Boutique, Bike Boss, Northwest BMX, Tangent Pro Shop, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and Racewear for your event t-shirts. All right, semi number 9, got Murphy, Pilgrim, Hopkins, Barney, Renfro, and Ratzlaff. 15-16 opens into turn 2. On the 20 bike, that's going to be Murphy leading away the 1 bike. Up Pilgrim in the 2 spot. It's going to be Murphy Pilgrim getting on in there. The 15 bike, up Barney, and the E bike of Noah Ratzlaff moving on at semi number 9, 15-16 open. Semi number 10, more 15-16 opens. Lock them in and load them. Got Therian, Contest, Darnell, Sains, got Albano and Sutman. And they're off, rolling on towards turn number 1. Looks like Therian, followed by Contest. 1 and 2 coming out of turn number 1. Into the Supercross Pro Max turn goes Therian with Contest in tow. Got my 26 bike. Darnell in your 3. The 3 bike. Sparkplug Sutman holding on to 4. Whoa! Lost one in the last turn. It's going to be Therian, Contest, Darnell, and Sutman. Semi 10, 15-16 open. Oh, man. High siding. And he is back up, getting on that bike to finish it off. We got some love for you. There you go. Riding her side saddle. Semi number 11, 17-20, open. Smith, Scott, Rhodes, Collingwood, Radford, and Mays. All right, bringing them on into turn number 1. Well, keeping them low. The pack heads down that second straightaway. Looks like my 9 bike. The 5 bike out in front gonna be, yep, Mickey Collingwood with the E-bike. Candace Smith in the 2 spot. Cindy finally telling me how to pronounce his name. Collingwood, Smith, 172 and the 11. That'll be Scott and Rhodes moving on in semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 70-20 open. Reeder, Bradbeer, Ortiz, Usher, Lowe, and Deering. That's lucky number 13, Dylan Reeder out on top. He's heading on into turn number 2. He's got company coming, the J-bike. Jordan Superman, Bradbeer in the 2 spot. No capes. Coming on into the last turn, Reeder, Bradbeer moving on. It'll be the 25 of Usher. And Lowe transferring out of semi number 12, 70-20 open. Semi 13, 8 cruisers. Got King, Asaki, Fox, Weber, Guillory, and Newell. Rock 1 bike, Asher King out in front. I thought I was looking at bigger bikes. That really surprised me. Asher King leading the way with Asaki in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be King. Asaki transferring. It'll be the Nag 2 bike. Moneybags Fox and the 20 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell moving on out of semi 13. Semi 14, more 8 cruisers. Castley, Baker, Hicks, Baxter, Sikowski, and Woolridge. 589 bike. Michael Missile Castley out of front out of Spring Valley, California. It's going to be Castley leading the charge. A 9 bike. A Hicks in the 2 spot. A 4 bike. Up Baker. You're going to hurt your voice. Wow. Let me do the yelling. Oh, my gosh. 4 and a 13. Other than McCasley, Baker, Hicks, and Sikowski moving on out of semi-14, 8 cruiser. Semi number 15, 10-year-old cruiser. Stubbs, Taman, Blake, Hernandez, Webb, and Kettle. Got to be a 55 bike. Taman out in front. Let's see. Looks like Stubbs in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Taman, Stubbs moving on to 605 bike. Blake's in there with the 2 bike of Gavin Hernandez out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 10 cruisers. Taylor, Vanderwen, Sakala, Brown, Corrales, and Bustillos. Gold Cup 1, Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor, Factory, Flex Racing Colors, leading the way with the 15 bike, then the 105. 15 bike, Vanderwen in the 2 spot. Maniac Brown in the 3. That is Taylor. That's Vanderwen. Rattle on for the 3 spot. Your 24, your 105. That's going to be Corrales, and Brown moving on with him in semi number 16. 10 cruiser, semi 17, 11 cruisers. Novak, Sheldon, Dave, Phillips, Zapata, and Wood. Let's see. Out on top, going to be your 53 bike. GQ Novak leading with 10 bike. Scaling Stinkfoot Sheldon in that 2 spot. A little powder. That'll help Novak. Sheldon moving on. 12 bike. That's going to be Day. And a 56 bike. Unicorn Phillips. I'm telling you, man. That's going to be the style next year. Very aerodynamic. Semi number 18. 11 cruisers. Got Novotny, Polino, Pettijohn, Fleming, Vega, and White. Let's see. I got Novotny out in front. He's leading the charge. 13 to go 1. It'll be Polino, Pettijohn 2 and 3. Novotny, Polino, Pettijohn. They're moving on. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Mason, Fleming moving with them. And semi number 18, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi number 19, 16-year-old cruisers. Kuhn, Moscato, Gunning, Hollis, Smith, Tarango, and Walkenhorst. Racing into turn number 2, the Gold Cup 1 bike rider, Pee Wee Kuhn leading the way, the 1. Then the 9, I got Gunning in the 2 spot, Smith Tarango in your 3. So it's going to be Kuhn, Gunning, Smith Tarango, and Moscato moving on out of semi 19. Semi number 20, more 16 cruisers. Godair, Lawrence, Marlowe, Compson, Chris, and Buller. Cutter, Fly, Godair, getting her done in the 1. Let's see how fast this lap is. It's going to be Compson in that 2 spot. Godair, Compson 1 and 2. That'll be the 8 and the 15. Buller and Lawrence. In semi number 20, 16 cruiser. (17, 20 cruisers coming around. Got Vellador, Lozada, Stewart, Huffman, Robinette, and Kelly. 3 riders breaking away. 4 spots left in the main event. Got the 18 bike. Stewart out in front. Stewart leading the charge. It looks like Lozada in the 2 spot. It'll be Stewart, Lozada, the K bike. And the gold 3, it's going to be Robinette and Kelly moving on out of the first rack, 17-20 cruisers. 20-3, more 17-20 cruisers. McHenry, Ellen Sonoran, Elliott, Stewart, White, and Oliver Parr. Mr. Man out there. All right, into turn number 2. Got the 4 bike. McHenry out on top. Action Jackson, Elliott in the 2 spot. McHenry, Elliott. 16-8 of Stewart and Ellen Sonoran moving on. Not a semi 70-20 cruiser. Whew. They come around quick like that. You made Braun get up to move that little tiny rock right there. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Oh, man. It was a boulder from up there. I could tell, yeah. Ron's looking at it going, that's just a tiny little dirt clod he threw up there himself. You better make something happen to that. And they're off down the front straightaway. Oh, man, maybe. I don't know. Oh, man, maybe that rock would have been a little bit better. I don't know, but here we go. Nelson, Johnson, Hood, Prince, Johnson, and Dyer. Got Nelson out in front. Nelson leading the way to 7 bike. Oh, Reggie Cage Johnson in that 2 spot said, yeah, that rock was in his way. It's going to be Nelson, Johnson moving on. It's going to be the 19 and the 10. It's going to be Dyer and Prince moving on out of semi number 21. Semi 22, more 51-55 cruisers. Felt, Lindbergh, Westbrook, Rorty, Cutler, and Leia. Let's see. Scott Felt getting it done in the 1. He's charging into turn number 2. It's going to be Scott Felt leading the way, the 40 bike, then the 36. Lindbergh in the 2 spot. Westbrook in your 3. Felt, Lindbergh, Westbrook, and the 36. Of Rorty. Oh, dropped one over there on that second straightaway. This is the semi 23 56-60 cruisers. Oh, man, they don't bend as easily. Matoni, Simmons, Elliott, Venverlo, Sweets, and Gato. 107 bike. It's going to be 107, 78, 4. So it's going to be Sweets, Matoni, Elliott, and Gato moving on. Out of semi number 23, 56-60 cruiser. Oh, man, Aquaman was a fish out of water right there. Semi number 24, 56-60 cruisers. I got Smart, Webster, Cato, Felix, Sean, Ugrab. Let's see. I got the 5 bike. Cody Commander Smart out in front. Well, man, wild ride coming in that 2 spot. Yep, 6 bike nuts. Webster out in front. Coming on in the last turn. Webster leading the way. Felix in the 2 spot. It'll be Webster, Felix, and then Smart, and then Cato transferring out of semi number 24, 56-60. Good Boozer. Semi 25, 7 intermediates. Got Taman, Tupper, Sporer, Hansen, Schumacher, and Marsden. Whoa, taking it to the air. Looks like Little Tay leading the way into the second turn. Oh, man, somebody had to grab a handful of brake right there. I can smell it burning all the way up here. That's Taman, Tupper, 1 and 2. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Taman, Tupper transferring out. 74 bike, Hansen, and the 193 of Schumacher moving on out of semi 25. Semi 26, more 7 eyes. Wattenbarger, Wade, Leaper, Walmsley, Newman, and Baird. Oh, man, B-Man not even on the bubble right now. He's out there to race today. 109 bike out in front. 211 in progress. I got Jameson, Wade, Colton, Newton in the 2 spot. That's going to be Wade, Newman. Brennan, the Bullet Leaper, is going to get on in there. And the 72 of Joseph Wattenberger out of semi 26. 7-year-old intermediate. Semi 27, 9 girl experts. I got McKee, Snover, Gronbach, McGinley, Leaper, and Dempsey. World champion in the 3. McKee out in front, Snover in the 2 spot. It's going to be McKee. Snover transferring out. 16 and a World 7. Jesse Gronbach in. Tank McGinley out of semi 27. Semi 28, more 9 girl experts. Salemi, Horn, Hart, Carradine, Gonzalez, and Seifert. 4 bike out in front. Salemi leading the way. Got the 11 bike of Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Salemi, Gonzalez, they're going to transfer. Be 6 bike in the Nag 12. So Horn and Hart moving on with them. It's semi number 28, 9 girl X. Semi 29, 13 girl expert. Tollefson, Beatty, Alvarez, Thornton, Dahl, and Welty. Got my 4 bike. H.E. Tollefson out in front. Got my 20 bike. Fast Cap Beatty in the 2 spot. It's going to be Tollefson, Beatty transferring out. Going to be my 6th bike. Alvarez and the 26 of Thornton in the semi 29. Semi number 30, 13 girl expert. Gomalicki, Vescuso, Angler, Denton, Phillips, and Novak. Let's see. Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Scoops leading the way to 13 by Vescuso in the 2 spot. Got my 8, my 1. Denton, Engler, 3 and 4. It'll be Gomalicki, Vescuso, Denton, and Engler transferring out of semi number 30. 13 girl experts. Semi 31, 14 girl experts. Got Appenzeller, Lloyd, Starkey, Brindley, Novato, and Orsi. Taking her high to the sky out in front. That's going to be your Nag number 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller. Appenzeller leading away. Lloyd in the 2 spot. Looks like Kylie. Sunday. Starkey in the 3. Appenzeller, Lloyd, Starkey transferring with the 10 bike. Addison Brindley out of semi 31. Semi 32, more 14 girl expert. Burien, Priest, Iridim, Wiggins, Higgins, Iverson, and Laws. That's going to be Chase Burien out in front of that one. Your Nag 2 rider. Burien leading the way. The Gold Cup 1. Alex Avalanche, Priest in the 2 spot with Sterling Rowe geared in the 2 spot. What happened to Cruella? It's going to be Burien, Priest, Iridim, 1, 2, and 3 with the 5 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm, Higgins in your 4 inch semi. Number 32, 14 girl experts. Semi 33, 50, 16 girl expert. Thompson, Cole, Burien, Braden, Brown, Basquette, Harrison, Dotson, Gonna be Burien out in front. Burien leading away with Thompson. Alligator Thompson in the 2 spots. Burien, Alligator Thompson. Next 7, Kitty Bug Cole. And the 2 bike of Mad Matty Brayton out of semi number 33. A little cleanup going over there in the first turn. We'll make sure everything's smooth and fast before we get them going here. Semi number 34, 15-16 girl experts in the gate. And they're off. Huffman, Gant, Willette, Sarabia, Rangatis, Benally, Shaw, and Deefus. All right, here they come out, and it's going to be Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front, leading it into turn number 2. Yeah, Huffman having no problem with this. Got the 5 to Gold Cup 2. Willette in the 2 spot, Gant in the 3. It's going to be Huffman, Willette, Gant going to transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your nag 13. Peyton Purple Pick on the flying tooth to Sarabiata. Semi number 34, 15-16 girl experts. Semi 35, 17-20 women experts. Oh, pile up in that first turn. Holy cow, lost a whole mess of them. Godfedo, Boosted, John DeVick, Thompson, Soto, Van Rensselaer, James Avila. World 2 bike out in front. Boosted leading the way. Boosted on top coming in the last turn. It'll be Boosted transferring. 4 and 11. That's going to be Thompson and Soto. 1 spot left to 21. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James moving in. In semi number 35, 17-20 women experts. On hold while we check on our riders over there in that first turn. All right, semi number 36, 70-20 women X in the gate, second rack 'em. Got Sifford, Raleigh, Shanadette, Palmer, Anderson, Barrett, Perez, and Kopp. 4 riders moving in to the main event. Let's see, 84 bike, Kate, B.H. Sifford on top, coming on into turn number 2. That's Kate Sifford leading away the 9 bike, a Raleigh and a 2 spot. Got McKay bike, Shanadette in your 3, coming on in the last turn. Sifford, Raleigh, Shanadette transferring out the Gold Cup 1. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer, semi 36. 70-20 women cruisers. Wow. Bill almost come up here to sit with me. Semi number 37, 7-year-old expert. Got Banks, Fowler, Hill, Chen, Lee, Knowles, Anderson, and Sherrod. The old Cup 2 by Case and Banks out in front. I got Banks leading the charge into the second turn as he comes into it with the lead. Got the L by Fowler in the 2 spot. McKay in them 1. Hill in your 3. You got Chen in your 4. And back out as they come, it'll be Banks, Fowler, Hill, and Chen moving on out of semi number 37, 7-year-old expert. Semi 38, more 7 experts. Doris, Bailey, Garcia, Kanashigi, Adams, Kurth, Fanning, and Banfield. And the front straightaway to go, rolling hard, rolling fast on into the first turn. 4 in. Round around to go where they stop the finish line. That's what we know. Got Camden style points. Norris out in front. Norris leading the charge. Got my 13 bike of Adams in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Norris. Adams. Oh, are they going to? No. Norris, Bailey, Adams, and oh. All right, semi number 39, 8-year-old expert. King, Kimura, Fox, Chen, Guillory, Pan, Culberson, and Weber. And bringing them on into the last turn. Asher King out on top. It's going to be Asher King transferring to 1 bike. Fox, 16, and the 5. Kimura and Chen moving on out of semi number 39, 8 expert. All right, semi number 40 in the gate. Second half, the 8-year-old expert main event rack is up for grabs right here. Wise, Osaki, Hicks, Christensen, Salva, Castley, Baxter, and Newell. That's what we got coming on into that first turn. Oh, man, looks like Hicks might be out on top of that one. See that right? Yep, Nag 9. Cade Hicks leading the charge, heading on down towards turn number 2. With Salva in that 2 spot. So it's Hicks, Salva 1 and 2. The Nag 10 bike of Wise in your 3. Coming into last turn, it's going to be Hicks, Salva, Wise transferring out, and it'll be Hammer Time Osaki with the final transfer out of semi number 40. 8-year-old expert. Semi 41, 9-year-old experts Franklin, Novi, Emery, Walmsley, Carrera, Rick, Murray, and Perez. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Elijah Emery out on top. Bringing them on into the last turn, it's going to be Emery leading his way with my 13 bike, Franklin in the 2 spot. My 15 of Walmsley in your 3. Emery, Franklin, Walmsley 1, 2, and 3 with the G bike. Carrera transferring out of semi number 41, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 42, 9-year-old expert Adams, Killianui, Antonio, Kensler, Hoffman, Hall, Caraway, and McCord. I got my Nag 9 bike out in front of the 42, the Gold Coup. So it's going to be Adams, Killianui, Antonio. 1, 2, and 3 coming on into the last turn. Adams, Killianui, Antonio, and the 9 bike. Knocks a Fox Kinsler. Hunts his way in semi number 42, 9X. Semi 43, 10 experts. Myers, Colwell, Schumann, Tresick, Blake, Taman, Hernandez, and Skinner. Got a 1 bike. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front. Kobo in the 2 spot. Coming on into turn number 2. That's Myers, Colwell. Gold Cup 1 bike. Oh, Taman hold down at 3. Into the last turn, Myers, Colwell, Taman, and the Nag 8 bike. A Rip and River Tresick will transfer out of semi 43. Semi 44, more 10 experts. Eckel, Gutierrez, Ream, Taylor, Briggs, Stubbs, Webb, and Ruskovsky. Gate is down. The race is on. You know, the race is on a jumbo big screen at the same time. Huh. I thought I could see things happening there. All right, taking it to the sky. Chase Eckel showing how to get it done. He says, yeah, there's plenty of air here. I just got to grab some of it. And that's Ream in the 2 spot. Got Gutierrez in your 3. Eckel, Ream, Gutierrez transferring out. Lucky number 13, Jamison. T-Bone Taylor, that fine cut of steak. Oh, wow. You did not say that bad word here at the finish line, did you? There's ladies present. Kiss your mama with that mouth. That is disgusting. Semi number 45, 11 expert. Pope, Novotny, Lenars, Kerr, Houghton, Day, McKeon, Sinzel. Let's see. Kyler Killer Pope out in front. Got the 2 bike. Novotny in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. It'll be Pope and Novotny. The 93 bike, just Josh Lenars. And the 4 bike of Cannonball Houghton moving on out of semi 45, 11-year-old expert. Now our down riders are back up. They're going. Don't let them beat you there. He'll save it for tomorrow. All right, semi number 46, 11 experts in the gate. Got Novak, Williams, Salazar, Johnson, McGonigal, Sheldon, got Pettijohn, and Phillips. That's what we got right there. Here they come. With 55 bike, Jason Greek, GQ Novak out in front. Novak leading the way. He's in charge right now with Williams in the 2 spot, 12 bike. Airway Salazar in the 3. Novak, Williams, Salazar transferring out with the 19 bike. Right in the middle, Gene Johnson out of semi number 46, 11-year-old expert. Semi 47, 12-year-old experts. I got Hart, Paxman, Noyola, Collingwood, Dobson, Hacken, and Faratian. Oh, man, gonna be the Carter man hard out in front. Carter man leading away the 1 bike up. Collingwood in the 2 spot. Bringing on into the last turn. Packman in your 3. It's gonna be Hart. Collingwood. It'll be Packman in there with the 69. Chase Hummingbird Harp out of semi number 47, 12-year-old expert. Donatistas. Huh. I'm going to have to have them for dinner. That's semi number 48, 12-year-old expert. William, Schmidt, Irwin, Tar, Orsi, Swigert, Anderson, and Haslam. Oh, bike out in front. Dominic the Tarantula Schmidt out in front. The Tarantula crawling around the track. He's in the lead with Williams in that 2 spot. Got a 4 bike. Irwin in your 3. That's going to be Schmidt, Williams, and Irwin transferring out with the J bike. Rylan Montantar out of semi 48, 12-year-old expert. Semi number 49, 13-year-old expert. Christensen, Hoffman, Garcia, Perkins, Fernandez, Gallegos, Erickson, and Clark. Let's see. Coming on into turn number 2. We're going hard and fast. Out is your National 1. Wi-Fi. Christensen out in front, the 12 bike. Fernandez in the 2 spot. Christensen, Fernandez transferring out. Battle on for the 3, the B bike. Garcia and the 5 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hopping out of semi number 49, 13-year-old expert. All right, up next, semi number 50, 13 experts. Got Gonzalez, Walker, Camillo, got Rude, got Smiths, Fleming, Guerra, and Villamas. All right, coming out of that first turn, that's going to be, looks like the Nag 6 like Speedy Gonzalez. Maybe about in front. He's coming on into turn number 2 with the lead. Got the 1 bike. Merciless Smith in a 2-spot. Into the last turn, it's going to be Gonzalez. Smith pulling down a transfer of the C-Bike. Walker and a 19 of Laser Turbo Rude. Transferring out of semi number 50, 13-year-old expert. Semi number 51, 14 experts. Walker, Durkin, Taylor, Martinez, Peterson, White, Cordova, and Stewart. All right, here they come. And down, looks like Durkin might be out on top as he comes on into turn number 2. Yep, it is. Durkin leading away, the H in the 17. H by Taylor in the 2 spot. It got Walker in the 3. It's going to be Durkin, Taylor, Walker transferring out with the 39 of Kellen White. Out of semi number 51, 14-year-old expert. All right, Downrider back up, looking for the gear. He's going to finish her off there. Try not to sit on that bike right now. Okay, you got to straighten out. All right, semi number 52 in the gate. Got Anderson, Kristen, Sirota, Skinner, Schaefer, Morris, Alex, and Tar. That'll be the 1 bike out of front, the 1 and the 9. So it's going to be Christian out in front of Spicy Bean Anderson in the 2 spot. Christian Anderson, Sirota in there, the 3 and the 7 bike. Keegan Skinner moving on out of semi 52, 14-year-old expert. Semi 53, 15 experts. Got Gibson, Therian, Perry, Steibel, Contes, Byer, Gonzalez, and Nichols. Loaded rack, to say the least. All right, here we go. The Nag 11 bike in. Gibson out in front. Looks like Therian in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Gibson and Therian. The 7 bike of Steibel in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. Gibson, Therian, Steibel transferring out with the 20 bike of Cruz Gonzalez. Semi number 53, 15 experts. Semi 54, more 15 experts. Got Ireland, Staten, Vicario, Pilgrim, Ratzliff, Renfro, McQuiston, and Albano. And I got my 3 bike. Cade Boomerang Ireland like a boomerang out and back he goes. And he's out in front looking for those roofs. They head on those. Staten in that 2 spot. It's going to be Ireland. Staten transferring out the 7 bike. Vicario and the N bike of Renfro moving on out of semi 54, 15 expert. Semi 55, 16 expert. Got Goodare, Regal, Perkins, Murphy, Gato, Kuhn, Lawrence, and Dunnigan. Coming on into turn number 1. Oh, we got Dr. J. Justin Perkins out in front. Perkins leading the way. Holding down the 2 spots, Goodare. It's going to be Perkins. Goodare 1 and 2, the 20 bike of Murphy in your 3. Perkins, Goodare, Murphy, and Regal. With your final transfer out of semi number 55, 16 expert. Semi 56, more 16 experts in the gate. Waters, Scranton, Pigo, Sorensen, Gunning, Ostertag, Hollis, and Smith, Durango. Feathers out there. Oh, you better get to going, Feathers, or you tickled right now. The 19 bike, Mateo Pigo out in front. Pigo's leading the charge with, looks like Scranton in that 2 spot. That is Pigo, Scranton, Sorensen, 1, 2, and 3. Pigo, Scranton, Sorensen, 1 spot left. That'll be the Nag 4 bike of Daniel Waters, who's scooting on in semi number 56, 16 expert. Semi 57, 17, 20 experts in the gate. Day, Santos, Connolly, Bailey, Quintana, Trujillo, Loy, and Smith. Oh, no, dropped one over there in the first turn. Oh, no, Sean Day, though, he's out in front. He's going hard and fast with Santos in the 2 spot. It's Day, Santos all over Day. Coming on in the last turn. Loy in your 3 spot. It's going to be Day, Santos, Loy, and the R bike of Trujillo in semi number 57, 17, 20 expert. All right, semi number 58, 1720 experts, second rack. Four spots left, and in about 16 seconds, there's only going to be no spots left. We got Velador, Wirtz, Gomalicki, Gunn, Hobson, Reeder, Lozada, and Gundini. Oh, man, got my 9 bike. Drake Velador out in front. Velador leading the way. Got the 8 bike and then the 31. I got Velador, Wirtz, Gomalicki, 1, 2, and 3. They're in with the Indianag 11 of Cash. Money Hobson out of semi number 58, 1720 expert. Semi number 59, 51, 55 experts. Nelson, Mendieta, Nairi, you got Cutler, Purvis, and Lowry. We're taking 4. Where'd they go? Well, that's embarrassing. Ron, why didn't you tell me that was an empty gate?
Main event's coming up in just a few minutes, guys. If you're in those early main events, I'll start staging up here shortly. We are looking.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we go. Summit number 59 in the gate, 51, 55 experts. 4 to the main. Got Nelson, Mendieta, Diary, got Cutler, Purvis, and Lowry. Coming on into turn number, oh man, here we go. Starting to happen with the 2 bike out on top, coming on down towards turn number 2. 67 bike, Mendieta in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn, one straight away. It'll be the 2 bike, looks like Felt 8 and jeez. All right, got notice semi number 60, 51-55 Experts. I got 7 bike out on top. And what are you doing there? 7-16, 766, 767.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, summon number 61, 56 and over experts. Got Simmons, Garrett, Cato, Cheatham, Smart, and Sweets. Gates down. Whoa, Sweets looped out a little bit, man. It might have cost him some, but I'll tell you what, he's still in a transfer spot. The heads on down towards turn number 2. Out on top, Simmons leading the way. Sweets holding down that. Sweets looping out, getting close, looping out again. Oh, man, heading down. Simmons still on top of Garrett in that 2 spot. Coming on into last turn. It's going to be Simmons, Garrett, Sweets, and Smart. Moving on. Summon number 62, last qualifier of the day in the gate. Webster, Benverlow, Madden, Payne, and Matone. All right, here we come as they roll on into that first turn. Well, they're already down in there to 223. Dana Matone out in front. Out of Puyallup, Washington. Coming on to turn number 2. Coming out of turn number 2. The 9 bike. Webster in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's Matone. Webster transferring to 54. Dan Madden and the Gold Rock 1 bike. Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Gets himself some Lucky Charms and a trip to the show. And semi number 62. 56 and over expert, and that's it for qualifying. Finally, take a short break, coming back for the main events, and looking for the trophy crew.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
On the NAG 4 bike from Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On the E-bike from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks, Addison Alligator Thompson. On the National 84 from Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Syndicate, V8 Sifford. On the K-bike from South Jordan, Utah for Trinity, Soraya Shannon. On the World 4 from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks, it's Kate Thompson. On the NAG 3 from Albuquerque, New Mexico for Factory, Rift Tangent, Danik Appenzeller. And from Vallejo, California, on the World 2 for Bayer and Dynamics, Kira Boosted. And there you go, your free male Pro-Am Opens locked and loaded. Ron Jones, you may fire when ready. Gates down, the race is on. Here they go down front straight. Oh, looks like Burien with the pop coming into turn number 1. Yep, Landon Burien out on top, heading down towards turn number 2. She's got the lead, but she got company coming in that 2 spot. Better set out the good glasses. Got the E-bike, Thompson in that 2 spot. My 4 bike, Stokes in your 3. Coming into the last turn is Burien still on top, and here comes Thompson. It's going to be Burien. Oh, man, it's going to be Burien, Thompson, Stokes, and Sifford. Whoo, man. Now we get to do it with the 14 and over Pro-Am Opens, locked and loaded in the gate. On your National 11 from Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss, West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. On the National number 50 from Marietta, California for Factory Bomb Sale, Emilio Fala. On the 127 from Marietta, California for Factory Bassett Liet, got Gustavo Jose Pequeño Nieto. On the 29 bike from Discovery Bay, California for Factory Rift Tangent, Robert Wasabe Conley. On the National 39 from Lincoln, California for Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Your NAG 5 from Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing Remix, Danscom, Austin Peebles. On the 170 bike from Ely, Nevada, it's Cole Bradshaw. And on the R bike from Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob Trujillo. There you go, 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Open the gate. And there they go into the bull ring, heading down towards turn number 1. Conley out in front. Conley getting it done in the 1 as he heads on down towards turn number 2 with Fala in that 2 spot. So it's Conley, Fala 1 and 2. My 39 bike, Santos in your 3. Conley still on point. It'll be Conley, Fala, Santos, and the 11 bike of Hudson with your 4 in our 14 and over Pro-Am Open main events. Whew. All right, main model number 7, 600 mixed open. Got Sav, Vengo Ekia, Gibson, Cobb, Hill, Flores, Bell, McDaniel. Coming on down the second straightaway, moving hard, moving fast. Oh, man, here we go. Been waiting all day for this. Coming on into that second turn. Looks like I got my 116 bike of Gibson out on top. The 95 bike, Vengo Ekia in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, Vengo Ekia looking for a way around. Gibson still on point. They're going to make a race out of this. It'll be, 95's to 116.7. It'll be Vengo Ekia, Gibson, and Sav, 1, 2, and 3. It made moto number 7, 6, and under mixed open. Main moto number 8, 7, 8 mixed open. Got Albano, got Schroeder, Napolitano, Franklin, Whitehead, Mulligan, Sporer, and Tupper. 23 bike. Nathan Mulligan out of front. Tucson, Arizona rider rolling into that second turn. Mulligan on point. Got my Nag 7 bike. Up Nag 1. Schroeder in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Schroeder taking over the lead. It's going to be Schroeder, Mulligan. Your 2, your 10. It's going to Franklin, your 3, and Napolitano 4, and main moto number 8, 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Salemi, Sessa, Noyola, Smith, Wicker, Malcolm, Seifert, and Gonzalez. All right, now I got the 1 bike. Looks like Sessa out on top, coming on down towards turn number 2. Rockstar Sessa on point with 30 bike. Of Smith in the 2 spot. Looks like Salemi in your 3, rolling on into the last turn. Sessa closest to line to be Sessa, Smith, Salemi, 1, 2, and 3 with the 11 bike of Joy. The Boss Gonzalez 4 to main moto number 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 11, 12 mixed open. Got McReynolds, Azuka, got Banks, Turner, Kanashigi, Jones, Barrett, and Win. Oh, man, packed up over there in that first turn. Oh, man, not holding enough speed on that hill there. Yeah, there we go. The Gold Cup, 1 bike. Liliana Banks out of front, my 4 bike, and then my 2. Got Kanashigi in the 2 spot. Jones in your 3. It's Liliana Banks out on top. Kanashigi in there for second. 2 and a 6. It'll be Jones your 3rd. And McReynolds 4th to main moto number 10. 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Got Hill, Beatty. Whoa, dropped a couple over there in the first straight. Hill, Beatty, Lloyd, Welty, Dome, Morsi, Eardham, and Colvord. Get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, coming on into turn number 2, got my 81 by. Whoa, getting a little sideways, kept that rubber side down, but I'll tell you what, the 43 looking to take advantage of that one. It's going to be Hill, Dome, 1 and 2, the 20 bike in the R. It'll be Beatty, your 3, and Eardham, your 4th. The main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right, main moto number 12, 15, 16 open in the gate. Got Gant, Brown, Sarabia, Willette, Neefus, Claire, Dotson, and Robson. Gates down and off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh my gosh, what we got happening there? Looks like Willette might have been off to that early lead, but we got to check this out. Yep, it is. That's the G bike. Willette's still in charge. Oh, they're going 3 wide into turn number 2, switching it up. Hey girl, Gant out in front. Heading on down towards the last turn. It is Gant on point. Gant coming back out. It's going to get there for the win. We'll let it there for a second. 13 to 146. That'll be Sarabia, your third. And Robson fourth to main moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto 13, 17, 20 mixed open. I got James, Villa, Gagliano, and Ford. All right, bringing it into turn number 1. Joey G out on top. Oh, man. Been holding back all day waiting for this one. Got James in that 2 spot, looking for a way around. Oh, man, but here comes Villa also battling with James coming on in the last turn. It's still Joey G on top. Joey G going to get there for the win. James in there for second. That'll be Villa third. Ford, your fourth to main moto number 13, 17, 20 mixed open. Main moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. I got Garcia, Pierce, Morgan, Purdy, Mellinson, Phillips, Clough, and Butler. Oh, man. That didn't sound very good. You better get that checked out up there on the mezzanine. Got some right up there. Got Tangent can check it out. Coming back at us. There's going to be Pierce out in front. Pierce leading the way. Garcia in second, 278 to 47. That'll be Purdy third, and Phillips your fourth. The main moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto 15, 6 and under opens. Got Lucas, Abbott, Jordan Trujillo, Villalobos. And coming on into the second turn, got the 25 bike. Maddox, Madman, Jordan out in front. Oh, but I'll tell you what. Got somebody shopping. Oh, man, too many items in Express Lane. They moved you over. Lucas out in front now. Jordan back to that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. Lucas still on point. Lucas going to get there for the win. Race off for second. It'll be 99-25. That'll be Abbott second, Jordan third, Trujillo fourth to main moto number 15, 6 and under open. Main moto 16, 7-8 opens. Got Banks, King, Uha, Kimura, Norris, Fowler, Hill, and Bailey. Rock 1 bike, Asher King out of Carlisle, Iowa. Out in front, factory scented LSG colors. Yeah, that's my 16 bike. Kino Kimura in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Asher King in there for the win. Kino Kimura in second, EL bike. Fowler your third in the Gold Cup 2. Case and Banks your fourth. And main moto number 16, 7-8 open. Main moto number 17, 9-10 open. Got Schumann, Tressa, Gutierrez, Ream, Kilianui, Blake, Rizkowski, and Briggs. Well, Toom taking it up high. Into turn number 2 they go. I didn't know they had enough room for that. Got the 8 bike of 15 and the 2. Well, I got Tressick out in front. Ream and Schumann 1, 2, and 3. Tressick, Ream, Schumann 1, 2, and 3. With Gutierrez your fourth. And main moto number 17, 9-10 open. Main moto number 18, 11, 12 opens in the gate. Got Schmidt, Hart, Paxman, Collingwood, Lenars, Noyola, Johnson, and Orsi. Let's got Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out in front. Whoa, man, yeah, taking a wild ride there. Well, just having a fun ride, man. He's just out there having fun. Schmidt on point. It's going to be Schmidt, Paxman 1 and 2. Got my 10 bike. That's going to be Noyola with your 3. And Hart fourth. The main moto number 18, 11, 12 open. Main moto 19, 13, 14 open. I got Walker, Kristen, White, Smith, Morris, Walker, Erickson, and Peterson. Oh, man, 1 by Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front. Kristen leading the way. He's out in front. Oh, man, I don't know. That's Merciless Man coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. A 7 bike. 17, 1, gold 1. So it's Walker with the win, Kristen in second, Smith third. Main moto number 19, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 20, 15, 16 open. Got Murphy, Therian, Pilgrim, Contest, Barney, Darnell, Ratzlaff, and Sutman. 20 bike. Hudson, the Hornet, Murphy out in front. It's Murphy leading the way with Therian in that 2 spot. Got Basil, the Greek Contest, holding down the 3. So it'll be Murphy, Therian, Contest, and Pilgrim with the 4th and main moto number 20, 15, 16 open. Main moto 21, 17, 20 open. Collingwood, Bradbeer, Smith, Reeder, Scott, Usher, Rhodes, and Lowe. J-Bike, Superman out in front. Oh, but here comes his kryptonite. Just took a spot away from him. Oh, man, the 13 bike, Dylan Reeder. Dylan Reeder looking for the win. Here he comes on back to line. It's going to be Reeder in there for the win. Oh, Superman in second, the E-Bike. Oh, Bradbeer in second. Smith, your third, main moto 21, 17, 20 open. Oh, Dylan, happy on that when I see him go back there. Sale. Everything the same price as it was before. All right, main moto 22, 31 and over opens. I got Huffman, Purvis, and Mendieta. Total points race, 67 bike. Daniel Mendieta, winner of rounds 1 and 2. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third, which he's going to do. And back out as they come. What you see is what you get. Daniel Mendieta in there for the win on the 67. The 2 bike, Chipper Huffman in second. The 7 bike. Sean the Gray goes Purvis third. The main moto 22, 31 and over open. Hey, Al. Hey, Al Roybal. Somebody tap Al Roybal over there. Just tap him on the shoulder. Just tap Al for me. Hey, Al, you paying attention? Al. He's not listening. He's busy talking. All right, main moto 23, 8 and under girl cruisers. Here we go. I got Almi, Guevara, Dempsey, Mo, Johnson, Lipper, Bristol, Pistol, Almi out in front. It's going to be Almi in there for the win. Dempsey in there for second. Guevara third. With Mo, your fourth to main moto number 23, 8 and under girls cruiser. Main moto. Yeah, I'm trying to. Hey, Al! All right, coming out the 1 bike. Arena out in front. Raina Groenbach, Malcolm Nahinke, Swigert, Seifert, Rubio, and Dempsey. Might be Arena out in front. It'll be Raina in there for the win. Malcolm in second. Gold Cup 2 in the 21. That'll be Nahinke third. Groenbach fourth. The main moto 24, 9-10 girls cruiser. Thank you, Al. Main moto 25, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got McCain, Priest, and Strain. Oh, points are mixed up here. We can see. Oh, guess what, though? The Nag 3 bike of Savannah Banana Priest has 2 points, and the other riders with 5. So the Nag 3 bike of Savannah Banana Priest will get your win. That'll be the 10 bike. Sophia Mayhem McCain gets the overall 2, and the National 40 Rory Rocket Strain will have your third. Main moto number 26, 1340 girl cruiser, Tollison, Beatty, Priest, Kettle, Novato, Iverson, Lopez, and Ramirez. And I got the Rock 1 bike of Tollison out in front. Tollison leading the way with Beatty in a 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Tollison, Beatty 1 and 2. The 1 bike of Priest, your 3. And Chloe Kettle with 4 to main moto number 26, 13 cruiser. Main moto 27, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Got Huffman, Braden, Brown, and Shaw. Let's see. I got Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front coming on into turn number 2 with the lead she needs with the 7 bike. Braden in that 2 spot. Race on for the 3 coming in the last turn. Huffman, though, he's going to come back this way. Huffman in there for the Braden in second. Brown, your third. Shaw fourth. The main moto 27, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Main moto 28, 17, 20 women cruisers. Palmer, Shanadette, Anderson, Barrett, Walking Horse, Hill, and Ontiveros. 77 bike, Wild Child Palmer out in front. Mackenzie Palmer getting it done in the 1. Got the 1 bike. Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. Your 9 bike. Shanadette in your 3. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Palmer, Anderson, Shanadette 1, 2, and 3 with the 9 bike. Barrett with 4 to main moto number 28, 17, 20 women cruiser. Main moto 29, 21, 30 women cruiser. Got DeSantis, Picaretto, Roberts, and Sandling. All right, here we go. Waiting the whole time for this here to come on into turn number 2. Taking it to the sky. It's going to be your Nag 3 bike. Madeline DeSantis leading the way. Picaretto in that 2 spot into the last turn. DeSantis back here for the win. Picaretto in there for second. Roberts your third. Sandling fourth to main moto 29. 21-30 women cruisers. Main moto number 30. 36-40 women cruiser. Got Higgins, Rafi, Humphrey, Iverson, and Irwin. All right, here we go. Out on top, looks like I got Higgins out on top. Rafi in that 2 spot coming on into turn number 2. Hurricane Higgins. Yep, we're blowing through the Gulf as they come on into the last turn. That's going to be Higgins coming back this way, going to take the victory. Eliza Rafi in there for second. That'll be Dariana Humphrey third. With Ian Iverson fourth to main moto number 30. 36-40 women cruisers. Main moto 31, 41-45 women cruisers. Got Rogers, Cole, Mendoza, Presnell, Hubert, Caron, and Walker. K-Bike. Mama Cole out in front. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Monaco, oh, but the 85 bike. Rogers, man, snuck it in there underneath. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Rogers going to hold on for the win. Cole in there for second. 4 bike, and the 1. That'll be Hubert, your third. Mendoza, 4th to Main Moto 31. 41-45 women's cruiser. Main Moto 32, 46-50 women cruisers. Got Privet, Bray, Fields, Latimer, Bollinger, and Witten. All right, what do I got happening here? My 16 bike out on top with my 45. That's Melissa Bumper Car Bray leading the charge into out of turn number 2. That's going to be Melissa Bumper Car Bray coming on back to line. A hometown hero. It's going to be Bray in there for the win. Privet in there for the second. A 2 bike. Fields your third. And Latimer 4th to Main Moto 32. 46-50 women's cruiser. Main Moto 33, 51-55 women cruisers on their way around. Got Schiffer, Partee, Davis Palmquist, Ugrab, Dykos, Reek, and Appleman. Got the 20 bike, Schiffer out on top, the 9 bike, a Partee and the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It'll be Schiffer, Partee, 1 and 2. It'll be the 695 of Ugrab 3. And Reek your 4. Main Moto 33, 51-55 women cruisers. Bay Moto 34, 56 and over women cruiser. Got Davis, Black, Kaminsky, Baker, and Bastion. All right, coming on down into turn number 2. Oh, man, the race is on. The 33 bike. Davis out on top. And here comes Kaminsky. Kaminsky trying to make the move into the last turn. Kaminsky, oh, man, but you got the long ways to go back at us. Davis in there for the win. Kaminsky in second. Black your third. And Baker 4th to Main Moto 34, 56 and over women's cruiser.
Check your chain. Your chain. Well, what do we got going on? I got little cruiser guys coming your way today, and I tell you what, Hudson, Fatally, Millison, Tupper, Garcia, Anderson, Old, and Fanning. But here comes the Hudson Hornet. The Hornet, he's going to be on the top of the box right about now with the 45 ride getting on in there, and how about the 58 coming on strong as well? Garcia looking good to go. He's got Fatally right there with him. The gate goes down. What do we got coming your way? The Weatherman Knight on the outside. Here comes Osaki. Is that going to be the hard charge? How about Sikowski, Newell, Baker, Fox, Osaki, Hicks, Castellan, King? It's got to be, I believe, the center right up on the front side. Here comes your ROC champ with Osaki. Your national age group number 2's got to belong to Fox. One more turn to go. It's still going to be King, Osaki, Fox, 1, 2, and 3 with the NorCal coming on strong. Gate goes down, and one more time. Walmsley's on the inside trying to show him the way around the course. Is it going to be Walmsley out of the mean streets of Vallejo, California? Walmsley showing him what's up right now. Is he going to hold on for the dream team? Where's Donnie Robinson when you need him? Last turn race action down to the line. Walmsley, the Sharks ride, and Tony getting on in. Holy moly, congratulations. That might be Walmsley's first ever national main event win. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? It's going to be Taman, Taylor, Stubbs, Vanderweenie, Morales, Hernandez, and Brown coming your way. This has got to be Taman on the front side out of Manzanita Park BMX. Taman, he's got the Gold Cup 1 of Taylor sitting in 2. They're going 1 and 2. They're going to be on the top of the box right about now. Check out the race for 3. The 605 ride. That's got to be the Aussie. Memphis Blake in the house. 11 cruisers. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. The GQ1 leading the main event right now. Doing it to it out of the Orleans Arena. This guy's getting busy, getting jiggy with it. Bring it on back. He's not going to be selling the bag today. The chase ride trying to get him. It's going to be the Hustler. Novak, 1 and 2. Here comes company, the Remix Squad. Getting on in there's that Acme. That's got to be old Stinky Foot himself. Or was that Slay Day? Memphis. 12 cruisers locked and loaded in the gate right now. This time it's going to be main event number 40. Swigert, Harp, Tar, Paxman, Irwin, Hanley, Kenny, Hester. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got coming your way this time? Is it going to be the Hummingbird? Harp. He's up on the tippy top side of this one as he comes on down the line. Albie's leading this thing as they come on down to the stripe. The Albie's ride's got the A ride on the back door. That's got to belong to Tar. They're going to go 1 and 2. How about Harp and Tar, followed by your world number 2. You know he's got to be the bad boy. Young Paxman is in the mix as well. That's your box. More race action getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. I'll tell you what, 13 cruisers locked and loaded in the gate. Fernandez, Dittman, Gap, Davis, Rout, Hoffman. Here we go. The gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. The big guy out of the middle. Fernandez has been on fire. A bombshell ride. Don't count out the Bay Area Dynamics. Here comes company. In and out of turn number 2. It's Nelly. That dude was drifting around the course, no doubt about it. Fleming, your national age group number 9 is going to be all Fernandez. Fernandez is going to get on in, followed by the 6 and the 3 coming on through. Let's go with the big boy Hoffman. The 3 is Dittman. 14 cruisers are on the course, and I'll tell you what, Anderson, Tar, Folk, Lish, Lawson, Schaefer, Dome, and Cordova are coming your way. The Spicy Bean is up on the front side, doing it for his mama and Bay Area Dynamics. Oh, we lose one. He's sitting in the back of the pack. The Spicy Bean is checked out of here right now. He's going to get the win, followed by the B ride getting on in there, and the 16, Folk, followed by Lawson. 15-year-old cruisers are running through the gears right about now. On the inside, the big bro, the BMX Sharks rider, is that going to be Vicario? He's got all kinds of drama right now coming your way. Don't count out Steeble. This dude can ride a bike. One more turn to go. Vicario, Steeble, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe, followed by the 2 ride getting on in there. 6-pack Rivera, nice run Bushido. The 15 cruisers are long gone. One more time. This has got to be, oh man, Kuhn, Gadare battling it out. Don't count out Gunning. Here comes El Fuego, Cumston, Tarango, Buller, Moscato, and Lawrence is long gone. Gadare, see ya. Gadare, Gooding, 1 and 2. They got company coming on strong. Gadare's in, Kuhn's in. The 1 ride, that's going to be Gunning looking good. Gadare is on fire. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way today? Is that going to be the long hair? Is it going to be Elliott trying to find the fast line to get on by? Ho, 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 ho. This dude is mobbing through the hood right about now. He got company coming on the back door. This one might be up for grab. The impact ride trying to bring it on down the stripe one more time. Lazada, Elliott, the K-bike that's got to belong to Ryder Robinette. That one is stacked. Man, Jackson Elliott battling with the young guns, and he is not scared. Next in line, getting ready to go, Chandler, Novo, Allen, Lucas, Swigert,
Like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95?
one more time. What do we got going on the inside? I'll tell you what, this guy's been looking good to go. O'Neal, Casey Swigert, Lucas Davis, Allen Chandler trying to find the fast line. Oh, now Chandler might be in trouble now. We got a lead ride guy trying to run away with this one. Chandler stuck in two, trying to figure out what's going on strong as they come on down the stripe. Novo going to get it on wire to wire, coast to coast. Chandler's going to have to settle for the two. Moving on now, more main events are coming your way today. This one's going to be a doozy. He's ahead in the first turn. Sutton, he's got all kinds of trouble. Baisley, Reed, Swigger, Hill, Smith, Tabor, Williams. Here comes Baisley. Baisley's got more pull than your mama at the dinner table. Good Lord Almighty. Here comes Sutton for two. It's going to be Baisley, Sutton, and then the Davis ride. Oh, no. One down, holding on the hill. Going to make sure Sutty's A-okay and good to go. Man, let's get a great big round of applause for Chris Sutton. Man, he went down across the line. Man, I hate when that happens. 45-year-old main event, Asagi, Carriasso, Jakubiak, Weber, Meckham, Ruggles, Huffman, Dotson. This one's going to be a doozy as well, man. Tariq is on the outside. The Biolab ride coming on strong. Mike Meckham is back on his BMX. Oh, don't count out Jakubiak. That dude's like 6'4". He's also a ton of fun. Chipper's in this one. He's got more skills to pay the bills than you do. Meckham's in too. He's back on the bike. Oh, yeah, boy. Chris Carriasso getting ready to put everybody in a chokehold. See you later. Bye, guys. Might want to tap out now. You might want to tap out now. That's right. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Here we go. Weber. Jakubiak. Shh. Wham, bam, slam. The gate goes down. Tariq's on the outside. Jakubiak trying to hold on the inside. Out of the first turn. Tariq is on fire. Jakubiak, they're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes Carriasso. What happened to Meckham? Meckham getting stuck in 4 right about now, trying to find the fast line. Here comes Weber. It's going to be Tariq, followed by Jakubiak, Carriasso, Weber, Meckham. Oh, yeah. Let's get a great big round of applause for the Birdman. The Birdman. Hey, he was ready, right? He ain't scared. I was at the bar dancing with this guy last night. He was shaking his tail feather on the dance floor and on the racetrack. We're going to do it again. Birdman, you good? All right. $46.50. They are out of there one more time. Keep your eyes on Corky. Corky and the Marine. Corky, the Marine. What happened to the Birdman? Coming down the first turn right about now. Looks like we've got a large charge coming your way today. Schmidt is right there as well as they come on through. Here comes Simpson, Gardner, Randolph trying to find the fast line to get around the big guy. Oh, it's going to be Corky, Randolph, Simpson, 1, 2, and 3. Followed by the Bassett ride getting on in there for 4. There's got to be Haro in there. Anthony Bird to the finish line. Anthony Bird to the finish line. Por favor, mi amigo. Anthony Bird to the finish line. 51 to 55-year-old cruiser. Nelson, Feld, Johnson, Rorty, Dare, Lindbergh, Prince, Westbrook, and Roybal. It's got to be Felt. Felt is out of here. We lose one. Lindbergh on the ground. It's going to be Felt. Felt, Nelson, Johnson. Felt, Nelson, Johnson. Followed by Jasiri, Westbrook, Pringle. We're going to check on Big John. Check on Big John. Big John Lindbergh, man, I'll tell you what, he's one of the good guys out of Washington. Anthony Bird, come on, Bird, man. Anthony Bird, come on back to the finish line, my man. You're going the wrong way, Bird. John, you good, bro? You need to quit doing that, you know what I'm saying? I feel you, brother. Oh, man. John Lindbergh's one of the good guys. I'll tell you what, he can ride a bike. That's for doggone sure. If anybody's got a visor, they might want to hook him up. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down, and Eric Sweets is trying to check out of this one. He's got Matoni, Webster, Felix, Elliott, Smart, Godow, and Cato. Here comes company. Is that going to be Matoni out of Washington he comes. Matoni, Sweets, 1 and 2. They got company a coming. What do we got going on out of the final turn right about now? Looks like Sweets going to have to settle for the 2. Your national age group number 5, and then the 1 that's got to be Smart and Jesse Felix in there for the 4. Birdman to the finish line. Birdman to the finish line. Por favor. What do we got going on now? 60. Whoa, we lose Roop. He's down to the ground. Murphy, Garrett, Jackson, Troya, Roop, Mercier, Payne. Here comes, oh, we lose another one. It's Garrett and Troya. Troya now down to the line. Garrett, Troya, 1 and 2. The 4 ride coming across line, followed by the French rocker. Oh, man. What happened to that one? Those guys are crazy. 61 to 65. Everybody's grandpa was getting loose out there, Charlie. Yeah. We are moving on, guys. We are moving on to 66 and over cruiser. 66 and over cruiser. 66 and over cruiser, locked and loaded. Some of my buddies in here. David Delamajor. Where you at, David? You know the daughter's watching from home, man. You better be safe. Birdman to the finish line. Birdman to the finish line. They are out of the gate one more time. Is this going to be my good buddy Pina, Delamajor, Press, Rush, and Harris? Big Dave, he's trying to take home a main event win. No way. It's going to happen. This dude is so good. USA BMX gave him 2 number 1s. He's got 11 on the plate right now, and he's looking good to go. It's going to be, I believe, all Harris. Harris and Rush are going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe, followed by the 6 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Press. That's going to be your box.
Charlie. Right on. I forgot to go to I didn't have time to go to the back. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you, Al Roybal. Certainly do appreciate the help today. It's got main motor number 55, 5 and under novices. Atencio, Dempsey, Tulio, Mendoza, Charrington, Lippard, Cabral, and Hoo-Ha. 68 bike out in front. Hendricks, the Hurricane, Hoo-Ha out in front. The 80 bike landed Atencio in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. One straight away. Tulio closest to the line. Tulio is the winner. Atencio in there for second. Continue your third and the 398 bike. Mendoza, your fourth. The main motor number 55, 5 and under novice. All right, main motor number 56 in the gate. Our 6-year-old novices got French, Riley, Bell, Hill, Cross, Hayes, Flores, and Montoya. Gates down and they're off. Down the front straight over they go. Oh, man, looks like the 33. Oh, man, mixing it up over there. Drop 2. Oh, man, dropped another one, hit the bail. Woo, man. Well, we got 2 of them up anyways. Get the rest of them checked out. Make sure everything's good here to come into turn number 2, man. I'll tell you what, out on top, got my 162 bike. 162 bike, Abraham Hill leading the way out of Oakland, California, coming on in the last turn. Hill coming back to line to be Hill in there for the win. 927, Riley in there for second. Mel, your third, and 766 bike of Cross, your fourth, the main motor number 56, 6-year-old novice. Whoo, man. There we go, finishing her off there. Yeah. Main moto number 57, 7-year-old novices in the gate. Hadley, Lewis, Wallace, Nichols, Alden, Vianney, Shaw, and Prusnak. All right, to turn number 1 they go. like 87 bike Anastasia. Tutu, Bossy Hadley out in front. She was a balance bike rider, and she had the tutu on. Now, though, she's pedaling, and she is winning, too, the 208 bike. 308 or 208, Alden in that two spot. Alden making the move. Alden making the lead coming on, and congratulations. Alden with that win is the newest intermediate. Hadley in there for second, 100 bike. Wallace, your third, to 47. Of Lewis, your fourth. Yepper. Congratulations, Ryder Alden, here on this 15th day of August 2025 in Las Vegas Nationals. Day number 1, be promoted to intermediate. Yeah. Main 158, 8-year-old novices got Givens, Johnson, Weed, Flores, and Tittle. Ew, man. Let me see. It is the 222.58 bike. Is that Givens out in front? Might be. The Gossip Girl. Oh, she's going to have some gossip tonight. Givens looking for the lead and looking in the right spot. She is leading the charge into the last turn. Oh, man. New rider moving into the 2. Nope. It's going to be Givens in there for the win. Johnson in there for the 2. Winter Weed third. And Flores, your fourth. The main moto number 58, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 59, 9-year-old novices got Kelton Leonard, Vivi Flores, Ilias, the Destroyer Compton, Riker, Comeback Kid Williams, and Haley. That's it. Bella Juarez. All right, I got the 263 bike. Vivi Flores out in front. Flores leading the way out of the Supercross Pro Max turn with the 232 bike. Up Compton in your 2 spot, my 57 bike. Williams in your 3. Into the last turn, it's going to be Flores coming back this way for the win. Compton in second, Williams your third. And Juarez fourth, the main moto 59, 9-year-old novice. Main moto number 60, 10-year-old novices in the gate. C.W. Wicker, Dallas Comstock, Hunter Riley. He's a Big Grizz Compton, Carson, Bub Flores, Lane, Pretty Boy Malik, and Riley Tippett. There they roll. Coming out of turn number 2, going to be the 879. I don't know. Got to take a better look at it. Yep, 879. C.W. Wicker out in front. 76 bike of Comstock in a 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway, and your newest intermediate, C.W. Wicker gets it done, 76.926. Comstock in second, Riley your third, and with that win, C.W. Wicker on this 15th day of August 2025, day 1 of the Las Vegas Nationals, becomes the newest intermediate. Main Moto 61, 11-year-old novices, Addison Nichols, Kylie Briones, and Thomas Fowler. Addison Nichols on the 25 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have points. Addison Nichols, that is on his victory lap right. Well, she's on her right now. Got to learn to say that right. All right. And it is Bakersfield, California's own Addison Nichols on the 25 will take your victory. That'll be the 86 bike of Kylie Briones in there for second, and the 184 Thomas for third. Main Moto 62, 13-year-old novices, Jax Monzingo, Amina Hill, Macarius, Furious, MK, Yibumar, Bailey Hill, Cameron, Crash Rowling, and Noodle Knight. And to turn number 2, they go the 135 bike, Jax Monzingo out in front, the 918 bike, Bailey Hill in the 2 spot. That's going to be Monzingo in there for the win, the 918. Hill in there for second, the 25 bike, Amina Hill third, 242 bike. Crash Rolling fourth, the Main Moto 62, 13 novice. Main Moto 63, 15 novices, Peyton Williams, Antonio Mandela Baltazar, and Harry Doodle Fowler. Doodle, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. Doodle looking in the right spot. Turn number 2. Harry Fowler on point out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rolled the dice to come out here today. Come up Snake Eyes. Well, maybe Snake Eyes is not good. I don't know. 7:30 though. Doodle Fowler in there for the win. 24 bike up. Peyton Williams in second. 120. Mandela Baltazar with your third. Main Moto 64, 17-20 novices. Wide Goose. Staber got Rhiannon, Phoenix Smith, and Maddie Palmquist. Rhiannon Smith out of North Las Vegas doing it for Track Mob BMX. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep. Looking in the right spot. As Rhiannon Phoenix Smith leads the way, it's going to be Smith coming on back to the line, and the 53 bike Smith will take your win. The 48 bike, Maddie Palmquist in second. Goose Tabor with third. Main Moto 64, 17-20 novice. Main Model 65, 26-35 novices, Christensen, Balderrama, Schumacher, DeVoy, Sanchez, Schnepp, and Benhart. And the turn number 2, that is the 483-63 bike out in front. That's going to be Christensen, Eric Christensen, Eugene Balderrama in 2. It's going to be Christensen to win, Balderrama in 2nd, 353. Schumacher, your 3rd. Sanchez, 4th to Main Model 65, 26-35 novice. Main Model 66, 41-45 novices. Got Christopher Garcia, Stephanie Spielman, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Dury. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Coming on into turn number 2, they go. Got the 111 bike, Christopher Garcia. Cheeto, where you at? I was looking for you on your little bike. He said he was going to start off small, and he did. A 16-inch bike. Christopher Garcia in there for the win. Stephanie Stillman on the 198 will get your overall 2. And Cheeto, wherever you're at, you're going to get 3. And main model number 66, 41-45 novice. Main model 67, 46-50 novices. Justin Brown, Andrew Lewis, John Moondog Mooney, and Curtis Emmons. 106 bike, Justin Brown out of Aztec, New Mexico out in front. Coming on into the last turn, Justin Brown going to take your victory. Andrew Lewis on the 50 bike in 2nd. Curtis Emmons 3rd, and the Moondog Mooney with their 4th. And main model number 67, 46-50 novice. Main model 68, 56 and over novices. David Comstock. Bazooka Bill Goy, Christopher Snakey Ramos, and Gary G. Money Lucas. Hey, Bazooka Bill, tell Matt Johnson I said hi. Just talked to him yesterday. David Comstock out in front. Got Bazooka Bill in that 2 spot heading towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. David Comstock in there for the win. Bazooka Bill Goy in there for 2nd. 111 bike, Gary G. Money Lucas 3rd, and Snakey Ramos 4th to main model 68, 56 and over novice. Main model 69, 5 and under intermediate. It's got Gibson, Martin, Tamuti, Banfield, Fala, Darling, Sheldon, and Lee. Oh, man, the con man. How'd you get a better nickname? Stinkfoot, though, is a better nickname, though. I'm sorry, man. It is. Nobody will ever forget that one. 116 bike, Levi Gibson out in front. With John Martin in that 2 spot. Oh, watch out, John Martin. Company's coming. Wants your spot. Coming back at us. It's going to be Gibson in there for the win. Martin in there for 2nd. Banfield, your 3rd. And Darling 4th in main model number 69. 5 and under intermediate. Hoo-wee. Main model number 70. 6 intermediates. Got Lamelli, Hudson, Prusnak, Devolve, Lammers, Haast, DeVoy, and Kurth. See, heading on down towards turn number 1. Looks like Hudson, yeah. Mad Max Hudson out of West Dundee, Illinois, out on top of the hill. BMX racing team. Well, coming all the way in, but here comes Mad Max, but he's got company coming in that 2 spot. Oh, man, that's not how you treat company. You're supposed to give them a seat at the head of the table. Lamelli moved back to that 2 spot. It's all Hudson on top. Mad Max Hudson, he's not mad anymore. He gets there for the win. Lamelli in 2nd to 29. Prusnak, your 3rd. And Duval 4th to main model number 70, 6-year-old intermediate. Main model 71, 7 intermediates. Got Taman, Waite, Tupper, Newman, Henson, Leeper, Schumacher, and Wattenberger. Oh, man, B-Man in his main event. Tell you what, Temp, turn it up, B-Man. Put on into turn number 2. I got this 62 bike of Taman out in front. My 13 bike, Tupper in the 2. So Taman on top, Tupper for 2. Oh, banging bars back at us. It'll be Taman in there for the win. 74, 109. Like Waite, your 3rd. And main model 71, 7 intermediate. Wow. Yeah, that was. Main model 72, 8-year-old intermediates. Mulligan, Smith, Clough, Bonine, Moss, Tulio, Johnson, and DeLeon Rogers. Dropped one first straightaway. Well, checking on the Bullet Johnson. Oh, man. Not enough powder in that one. All right, coming on in 2. Got the 23 bike of Nathan Mulligan out in front with Fancy Fox Smith in a 2 spot. Fancy Fox Smith got the tail log up there, combed out and everything. It's going to be Mulligan in for the win. Fox in 2nd. Clough your 3rd. And a 22 bike. DeLeon Rogers, your 4th and main model 72, 8-year-old intermediate. Main Moto 73, 9-year-old intermediate's got Hill, Tashima, Wilson, Regina, Acosta, Yibumar, Cabral, and Lavoie. Bike of Ryder Hill out in front. Ryder Hill leading the way. Here comes the 682. Colin Regina moving into that 2 spot. Hill going to get there for the win. Regina going to get in there for second. Tashima, your third. 39 bike of Jace Wilson, fourth. The Main Moto 73, 9-year-old intermediate. Main Moto 74, 10 intermediates got Solano, Rodella, Jaime, Robinson, Wheeler, Rawling, and Villarreal. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Hey, you guys got it. This race done. Hey, guys, shut her down. Shut her down. Shut down this main event. Yep, you can shut her down. Your race pedaling for nothing. Yep, shut. Okay, guys. Main Moto 74, 10 eyes. You need to go back to the hill. You guys have just finished. Yeah, you guys have just finished. Listen up. Don't run off. You got to go back to the hill. 10 intermediate. Solano, Rodella, Jaime, Rawling, Robinson, Wheeler, Rawling, and Villarreal. You need to go back to the starting hill.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, now we got 8 Main Moto 74, 10 intermediates. Elliot Solano, Brenda Rodella, Grayson Jaime, you got Parker, Pork Chop Rawling, Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson, Kai, Jaden Wheeler. Just Kai Wheeler, Lando, Rawling, and Sebastian Villarreal. And they're off. Here they go down the front straightaway, racing hard, racing fast into the first turn. Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. That's where they always stop at. That's where they should be stopping at. You got to race the whole bike. Racing out on top, coming on into turn number 2. Jaime coming in. That is 12 bike. Solano in that 2 spot. Bring him on into last turn. Oh, Solano getting underneath. It's going to be Solano in there for the win. Jaime in there for the second, 24 bike, and a 38. Wow. Robinson, your third, and Villarreal fourth, and Main Moto 74-10. Main Moto 75, 11 intermediates. I got Trask, Lawal, Makuchi, Seba, Orba, Feliciano, Rubio, and Brown. 109 bike. Heat Trask out in front out of South Jordan, Utah. We're going to be there for a Gold Cup final here in just a month or two. Got the 32 bike of Seba in that 2 spot. Bring him on into last turn. It's going to be Trask in there for the win. Seba in there for second. Race off for third. The 11 and the F. Makuchi third. And Lawal fourth. The Main Moto 75-11I. Main Moto 76, 12 intermediates. Got McReynolds, Duarte, Bosted, Rolf, Hansen, Jackson, and Fesky. Into turn number 1. On in. They go with the 6 bike. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds out in front. McReynolds leading the way. My 11 bike of Mateo Duarte in the 2 spot. The double nickel. Got to go Rolf in the 3. Back out. It's going to be McReynolds in the win. Duarte in second. A double nickel. Rolf in there for third. And that's going to be Muddy Buddy Fesky with fourth. The Main Motor 76, 12 intermediate. Main Moto 77, 13 intermediates. Got Kelly, Lucier, Montoya, Malik, Caraway, Mullins, Hartwell, and Whitcomb. Whew, man. Let's see. 29 bike. Is that Hartwell out in front? Yes, it is. Hartwell leading the way to 42 bike. Montoya in that 2 spot. And back at me they come. It's going to be Hartwell in there. 28, 42, 29. That's going to be Kelly in there for the win. Montoya in second, Hartwell third. Main Moto number 77, 13 intermediate. Main model number 78, 14 intermediates. Got Samuel Hill, Dylan, Italian Stallion Dome, Jordan J, Money Hartwell, Jacob McCann, and Caden Hemphill. Yeah, we got the action happening in turn 1 to 81 bike. Samuel Hill out on top. Hill leading the way. Hartwell in 2. Coming on into the last turn. Looks like McCann in your 3 spot. It'll be Hill, Hartwell, McCann. Ooh, the 43 gotcha. It's going to be Dome in 3rd. McCann your 4th in main moto number 78, 14 intermediate. Wow. Yeah, it ain't over till you cross that finish line no matter what I say. Moto 79, 15 intermediates, got Cunningham, Robson, Ruiz, Claire, Idloff, Behan, Reich, and Randolph. Thank you for the ride last night. Oh, 71 getting sideways, drop first, second, third. 4th, missed a bunch. Oh, man, coming back 5th place, moving on into the front. 54 bike, David Ruiz in there for the win. Gold 3, Idloff in there for 2nd, 26 and 19. Wow, Behan 3rd. Reich your 4th, and main moto number 79, 15 intermediate. Wow. Checking our down rider over there, make sure everything's good before we get to moving on here. All we got left there is just a mess. Main motor number 80, 16 intermediates in the gate. Brown, Waitress, Morgan, Kalen, Gasson, Cups, Robinson, and Morgan. Here we got it happen out of turn number 1. Oh, man. Gold Cup 1 bike out on top. Gold Cup 2 is that Hugo Waitress coming on into the second turn. That is Waitress out on top. He's leading the charge of 53, then the 32. 53 bike of Gasson in the 2 spot. Got Cups in your 3. Waitress in there for the win. Gasson in second. 32 and the 35. It'll be Cups your 3rd. And Brown 4th. The main moto number 80, 16 intermediate. Main moto 81, 17-20 intermediate. Mullins, Reese Newer, and Kaylee. Nope. Leroy Wexler. Oh, he's out of Toledo, Ohio. Uh-oh, man. I'll tell you what, how fortunes change so quick. The 151 bike, though, kept that rubber side down, did what he needed to do. It's going to be the 151 bike. Reese Newer in there for the win. 3 bike. Ace Mullins in there for the 2, and it'll be Leroy Wexler on the 46 third and main moto 81, 17-20 intermediate. Main moto number 82, 21-25 intermediates. Got Sarabia, got Gilbert, Sandoval, and Sandoval. Alonzo Sandoval, David Sandoval. Oh, man, here we go. Mixing it up, going in. Oh, banging the back tires. Oh, second spot. Oh, the 174 Sandoval, Alonzo Sandoval. Damian Sandoval in there for the win. The 174 Alonzo Sandoval in there for second. Oh, yeah, he's happy about that. He was saying, you know what, I was going to stand for last, but I'll tell you what, I'll take this. That'll be Caden Gilbert on a 30 bike in there for 3rd. And main moto 82, 21-25 intermediate. know it's racing, but I'll tell you what, big award there at the end, man. You want to go for it. There you go, crossing the finish line, rubber side down. There you go. All right, main model 83, 2635, intermediates in the gate. Dean Pierce, Joey G, Jesse, Pooks Hill, Stephen Weed, Jeff K, Angel Parra, and Gary Benhart. And they're off down the front straightaway to go heading and on towards turn number 1. Let's see what's we're going to make happen. That is going to be here, 575, Dean Pierce out in front. Pierce leading the way. Oh, but showing the intermediates. Back out as it's Pierce out on top. Got 63 Jeff K in the 2 spot. With Pooks Hill in the 3. It's going to be Dean Pierce. Lake Elsinore rider in there for the win. K in second, Hill third. And the H-bike of Gary Benhart with 4th. The main moto number 83, 2635 intermediate. Main moto 84, 3640 intermediates got Hill, Whitek, Clough, Hayes, Tucker, Helst, Mellinson, and Shepard. As they come on into turn the second straightaway, that's a 166 bike. Looks like Mikey Hill taking it to the sky. Yeah, that worked for him. That's Mikey Hill out in front. Whitek in the 2 spot, bringing him on into the last turn. Hill going to get there for the win. Whitek in there for second, a 114 bike. Tucker, your third. And Mellinson fourth. The main moto 84, 36. Happy about that win. I think what, 3640 intermediate? Yeah, you're never too old to enjoy it. Main moto number 85, 4145 intermediates. Purdy, Garcia, Morgan, Madden, Roy, Martin, Green, and Phillips. Let's see, 608 Greg Martin out in front. That's going to be Greg Martin. He's hard on the charge with the 510 by Garcia in the 2 spot. Coming on into last turn, here comes Martin. It'll be Martin in there for the win. Garcia in second, 278 bike. Andy Purdy your third. And the Gold Cup 2, Joseph Madden fourth. The main moto 85, 4145 intermediate. Main moto 86, 4650 intermediate. Bunky Garcia, Wizard Williams, Ayo, Olsen, and Lamar James. And it'll be Bunky Garcia on top. Bassett Riders, Wizard Williams in that 2 spot. The Garcia bike, Berger in your 3, coming on towards the last turn. That's going to be Bunky Garcia in there for the win. Williams in second, 38 and 119. It'll be Berger third. James fourth, the main number 86, 4650 intermediate. 87's the motor number 5155 Isaac Class, Appleman, Salazar, Tabor, Bootnet, Leem, Otto, Perez, and Sanchez. Wow. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just ride it. High nose all the way in there. Salazar out in front. Calamike Salazar coming on back out of Salazar, going to get there for a victory. 47 bike, Appleman in there for second, the 109 and the 12. Leem third, and Perez fourth, and main moto 87, 5155 intermediate. Lame happy with that third. Main moto 88, 56 and over intermediates. Francesco, Holtman, Walters, Owens, Mann, and Dugan. 160 bike, Frank Francesco out in front. North Las Vegas, Nevada with the 2 bike. Waffalo Holman in that 2 spot, heading on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Francesco getting it there for the 91 bike. Owens in second. Waffalo Holman your third, and the 127. Tim Dugan fourth, the main moto number 88, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the girls' club. They're getting in the gate right now. Hey, I said it before they're on the track this time. Oh. All right, 5 and under girl experts in the gate. Charlotte Liu, Isabel Chen, Ella Dutra, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Kinsley Starkey, Baylor Benign, Moto Mello Antonio, and Corbin Pebbles Guillory. Gates down, the race is on. Here they go down towards the first turn with the Nag 4 bike of Charlotte Liu out in front. Out of Bellevue, Washington. Yepper. Bellevue got their riders out in front. Got my 17 bike of Isabel Chen in that 2 spot. Coming on down towards the into and out of turn number 2. Out of the Supercross Pro Max turn is away 2. A 5 bike, Ella Dutra in your 3. Coming on towards the last turn, it's going to be Luo in there for the win. Chen in second, Dutcher third, and a 21 bike. Jay Kamikaze Hicks fourth. And main moto number 89, 5 and under girl experts. Main moto number 90, 6 girl experts. I got Penelope Pitstop, Bengo Ekia, Sophie Fong, Liv, the Savage Sam, and Bruni, Sissy Hill. Let's see. I got, it looks like Pitstop. Bengo Ekia out in front, heading on down towards turn number 2, doing it for Chippendale Bike Shop. She's leading the charge, the 4 bike. Sophie Fong in that 2 spot. Right now, Bengo Ekia coming on back to line. Bengo Ekia in there for the win. Fong in there for second. Sav, your third, Hill fourth to main moto number 90. 6 girl experts. Main moto number 91, 7 girl experts. Chadwick, Dempsey, Napolitano, Abbott, Brindley, Whitehead, Moe, and Johnson. Let's see, coming on down towards turn number 2. Might be Chadwick out in front. I don't know. Oh, dropped our first rider. So now it's Dempsey out on top. Dempsey leading the way. Napolitano in the 2 spot. 88 bike. Brindley in the 3. Dempsey, man, capitalizing on that. It's going to be Dempsey in there for the win. Napolitano in second. Brindley your third. And Abbott fourth to main moto number 91. 7 girl experts. Wow. Schroeder, Kylie the Rocket Franklin. Bristol the Pistol Army, Quentin the Pistol Albano, Marley, Slingshot Givana, and Alaska Shepherd. All right, heading on down into turn number 1 they go. That's going to be, oh man, the 2 bike. That's going to be Franklin. Oh, Franklin and Schroeder battling out coming into turn number 2. Right now it is Schroeder with the advantage. Nope, Franklin with the advantage. Schroeder in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. Almy in your 3. It's going to be Franklin bringing it back this way for the win. Schroeder in second. Almy your third. And Shepard your fourth to main moto 92. 8 girl experts. Oh, man, the Rocket, man. I heard her splash down when she come across that finish line. Main moto 9 girl experts. McKee, Salemi, Snover, Gonzalez, Horn. I got Groenbach, Hart, and McGinley. Dropped a couple over there going into turn 1. Coming on into turn number 2, got my world champion out on top 10, then McKee. McKee leading the way, Salemi in your 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be McKee leading it back here for the win. Salemi in there for second. Nike 15 bike, Groenbach your third. And McGinley fourth to main moto number 93, 9 girl experts. Looking back up top. Oh, man, just got a little bit tight in there. Gathered up, took another rider with her. Down they went. Oh, man, mixed up another one over there, too, coming up out of that turn. Yeah, just hooked up that front tire. That does it every time. All right, down rider back up, shoe side down. All right, main motor number 94, 10 girl experts in the gate. Mighty B Arena, Remy the Rockstar Sessa, Isabella Killela Smith, Dynamite Daisy Noel, Charlie Gay, Emma Little Ripper Haas, Allison Tinsel Tart Swagger, and Mattis, the real deal Lamelli. Race is on and they are off. Down the front straight, going hard fast towards turn number 1 out on top. Oh, man, might be my nag one bike. Might be Mighty Me Arena, and it is Mighty Me Arena out in front, heading down towards turn number 2. The Rockstar Sessa in that 2 spot. So it's Raina, Sessa 1 and 2, my 30 bike of Smith into 3. Coming on in the last turn. Oh, dive bombing in there underneath. Not enough. It's going to be Raina, Sessa Smith 1, 2, and 3 with the B bike. Dynamite Daisy Noel the 4th, the main moto 94, 10 girl experts. Main moto 95, 11 girl experts. Izuka, Strain, Christensen, Turner, Vescuso, Fields, Hayes, and Holguin. All right, bring them on into turn number 1. Oh, man, Strain off to an early lead. She got the pop there. Yepper, that is Rory, the Rocket Strain. Got this second stage lit as she is coming into turn number 2. Got the 83 of Christensen coming along for the ride. Coming on into the last turn, it's Strain on top. It's going to be Strain in there for the win. Christensen in there for second at 626. Izuka is third. And Vescuso with 4th. The main moto number 95, 11 girl experts. Main moto 96, 12 girl experts. I got Paris, Banks, Barnes, McCain, Lomelli, Kanowitz, Kanashigi, and Baird. K-Bike. So Boogie Barnes out in front. Bringing them on into turn number 2. That is going to be Zo Boogie Barnes. Got my 8 bike in the 2. Got to be Zodog Lomelli in the 2 spot. Priest in your 3. It's going to be Barnes, Lomelli, Priest. 1, 2, and 3 to go. Cup 1. Liliana Banks your 4th. Main moto 96, 12 girl experts. Main moto number 97, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Tullison, Beatty, Vescuso, Alvarez, Denton, Thornton, and Engler. 3 bike Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Gomalicki leading the charge into turn number 2 with the 4 bike of Tullison in that 2 spot. My 20 bike. Fast Cap Beatty in your 3. Gomalicki, Tullison, Beatty 1, 2, and 3. Lucky number 13 Vescuso. Have your 4th and main moto 97, 13 girl experts. Main moto 98, 14 girl experts. Appenzella, Burian, Priest, Lloyd, Starkey, Brindley, Irdam, and Higgins. All right, bringing them in out of turn number 1. I'm not even going to look up there. It's the 3 and the 2. Oh, my gosh. Appenzella, but Chase Burian trying to get that lead. Couldn't hold on. Appenzella still on point. Appenzella, Burian in 2. Priest in 3. It's going to be Appenzella coming in there for the win. Burian in 2nd. Priest your 3rd. 10 bike of Addison Brindley 4th. The main motor. 14 girl experts. Main moto number 99, 15, 16 girl experts. Burian, Huffman, Thompson, Cole, Willette, Gant, Braden, and Sarabia. Oh, man, too early to call the E-bike. Not early enough. That's the E. Thompson. Thompson on top. This bike got Hoffman in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Burian in 2nd. Huffman 3rd. And Cole with 4th. The main moto number 99, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto 100, 17, 20 women experts. Sifford, Bose, Raleigh, Shanadette, Palmer, Thompson, Soto, and James. Oh, man, the world, too. Kara Bosted out in front, rolling on in turn number 2. Bosted on top, the 84 bike. Sifford in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 by Palmer in your 3. Oh, dropped one in the 3rd straight. It's going to be Bosted. Sifford. It'll be Palmer and the 11 bike of in main moto number 100, 17, 20 women expert. Down riders back up. Going to go rubber side down. Main moto 101, 21-30 women experts in the gate. DeSantis, Zachary, Picaretto, Gardner, Roberts, and Coates. Into and out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like DeSantis out on top. Yep, DeSantis leading the way. Zachary in that 2 spot. Page the Blaze. Better blaze a little bit faster because right now DeSantis getting gone, coming on into the last turn. Picaretto holding down the 3, but right now, getting underneath. Race to the line. Ooh, 14-4, 10, 12. Like DeSantis, Zachary, Picaretto, and Roberts in main moto 101, 21-30 women experts. Wow, that was a good one. Main moto 102, 31-40 women experts. Got White, Higgins, Jones, Martin, and Humphrey. Woo, looks like Caitlin White out on top. Citrus Heights, California rider. It's Caitlin White with there in 2. Sweet Jones in a 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's going to be White in there for the win. Jones in there for 2nd. Higgins your 3rd. And Martin 4th. The main moto 102, 31-40 women experts. Main Moto 103, 4150 women experts. Got Rogers, Presnell, Lara. Got Mendoza, Privet, and Carone. 42 bike, Diana, Freight Train Rogers out in front. I just put the coal in it, and she is chugging away into the last turn with Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Here comes down a Freight Train, the night train coming on back to the line. Rogers in there for the win, Tara Lara in second. That'll be Double Dog Privet your third, and Mendoza fourth to Main Moto 103, 4150 women experts. Main Moto 104, 51 and over women experts. Tammy Hottinger got Hottinger Black, Diakos, and Partee. Yeah, I got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Hottinger out in front. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Yep, Hottinger leading the way. It looks like Partee in the 2 spot coming on towards the last turn. One straightaway to go. It's going to be Hottinger in there for the win. Partee in there for second. Suzanne Black the third. And Tamina Diakos fourth to Main Moto 104. 51 and over women experts. Main Moto 105. 5 and under experts. God Horseman, Trujillo, Abbott, Graham, Villalobos, Santar. I will save it. All right, Nag 3 bike out in front of the Nag 1. Horseman out in front, Graham in the 2 spot, coming on in the last turn. The kid, Horseman, it'll be Horseman in there for the win. Graham in second. Trujillo, your third, and Abbott fourth to Main Moto 105. 5 and under experts. Main Moto 106, 6-year-old experts. Scheibel, Mellinson, Hicks, Wilson, Guillory, Lucas, Sincel, and Jordan. Let's see what we got happening here. Well, looks like we got maybe Scheibel out in front, and it is. Jackhammer Scheibel out in front with Easton Hicks in the 2 spot. So at the moment, it's Lucas in your 3 coming back at it. Scheibel, Hicks, 1 and 2 to 35 bike. Lucas with your 3 and the 24 bike of Mellinson 4 to Main Moto 106, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto 107, 7-year-old experts. I got Banks, Norris, Fowler, Hill, Chen, Adams, Bailey, Garcia. Let's see, the K bike out on top. Gonna be Binks Hill. Binks Hill leading the charge into turn number 2. Hill on top, got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Banks in that 2 spot, so Hill Banks 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. Binks Hill in there for the win. It'll be, whoa! Change that around, the end bike in your third. So it's gonna be Banks in there for the win. Hill in second, Bailey your third. In Main Moto number 107, 7 expert. Wow, you Banks fans must be pretty excited about that one. All right, checking on some down riders over there. Make sure they're good. We'll get back to our main events. All right, back up Riverside down. Main Moto 108, 8 experts. Got King, Fox, Kimura, Hicks, Salva, Wise, Chen, and Osaki. All right, and the race is on and going on to the first turn. Who's it going to be? Coming out of turn number 1. Oh, man, looks like that's got to be Moneyback top. Into turn number 2 they go. Yes, it's Fox out in front, but King coming along for the ride. Got my 6 bike. Osaki in your 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to be. That'll be Moneybags Fox on the Nag 1 for the win. Asher King in second. Osaki third. Hicks fourth. The Main Moto 108. 8-year-old expert. 9-year-old expert. Got Emery, Adams, Franklin, Kilianui, Antonio, Walmsley, Carrera, and Kinsler. All right, bringing them out of turn number 2 they go. Daylight colors, got to be Elijah Emery. Gold Cup number 1 bike. That's Emery on top. Got my 9 bike. Cash Big Dog Adams in the 2 spot. He's going like the dog catchers after him. It's going to be Emery. Adams 1 and 2. Race on for the 3. 13G. Franklin, your third. Looks like Carrera fourth. The Main Moto number 109. 9-year-old expert. Main Moto 110. 10-year-old expert. Got Myers, Echo, Colwell, Taman, Ream, Tressa, Gutierrez, and Taylor. Man, they're keeping it close. It's only day number 1 here. It looks like Dylan Social D. Myers. He's out on top of this one. It's Myers leading the way. It's 7 bike. Chase Eckel in the 2 spot. The 3. That'll be Myers. That'll be Eckel 1 and 2. That'll be Blazen Blake Ream your 3. And Tresick 4 to Main Moto number 110. 10-year-old expert. Wow. Main Moto 111, 11 experts in the gate. Novak, Pope, Williams, Novotny, Lennar, Salazar, Johnson, and Houghton. Let's see. It looks like Killer Kyler Pope out in front, and it is. Killer Kyler Pope leading the way out of San Antonio, Texas. He's going into turn number 2 with the lead. Pope on top. Got my 55 into 2. It's Novak in the 2 spot. Got Novotny in your 3. Back to line it comes. It's going to be Pope in there for the win. Novak in second. Novotny your 3rd. And it'll be Johnson 4th to main moto number 111. 11-year-old expert. Main moto 112. 12 expert. Got Hart, Schmidt, Williams, Collingwood, Irwin, Paxman, Tar, and Harp. Let's see. Carterman Hart out in front. Getting gone there, man. He got it into overdrive, and I'll tell you what, like the cops are after him. He's going to get away, though. Oh, man, it's going to be Hart in there for the win. It's going to be Fireball Williams in there for second, to 69 and the 5. It'll be Harp your 3rd. Williams in second, Harp your 3rd. And Paxman 4th to main moto number 112. 12-year-old expert. Main moto 113, 13 expert. Christensen, Gonzalez, Smith, Walker, Rude, Hernandez, Garcia, and Hoffman. Wi-Fi, Christensen, high speed all the way around the track. He's leading the charge with Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Got Merciless, Maddox Smith in your 3. Coming in the last turn, Christensen, Gonzalez, Smith, and Walker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto 113, 13 expert. Main moto 114, 14 expert. Durkin, Christian, Taylor, Anderson, Walker, White, Sirota, and Skinner. Kyson, Superbeat, Kristen out in front. Kristen leading the way with the 7 bike of Keegan Skinner in a 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Kristen in there for the win. The 17 bike. Walker in second, 8 and a 39. Dirk in your 3rd. And White 4th to main moto 114, 14. Did you say a bad word when he come across? Wow. You can't talk like that. One main moto 115, 15 expert. Gibson, Ireland, Therian, Stanton, Steibel, Vicario, Gonzalez, and Renfro. Into turn 2 they go. That's going to be your nag 11 and your nag 3. And Gibson out in front. Boomerang Ireland in the 2 spot. It's going to be Gibson, Ireland 1 and 2. The 20 into 13. Gonzalez the 3rd. Lala Staten 4th to main moto 115, 15 expert. Main moto 116, 16 experts. Got Perkins, Godair, Pigo, Scranton, Murphy, Sorensen, Waters. Oh, man. Flag out in front. Cutter Flag and Air leading the way. Got the back of Regal in a 2 spot. Here's your world champion. No, back to line. It's going to be Godair in there for the win. Regal in second. You're 9, you're 3. Perkins your 3rd. Scranton 4th to main moto 116. 16-year-old expert. Wow. That was stacked. Main moto 117, 70, 20 expert. Also stacked. Got Day, Conley, Velador, Wirtz, Gomalicki, Hobson, Loy, Trujillo. Velador out on top. It's going to be Velador leading the way to 15 by Sean Day. He's got the fast lap so far coming on back out. It's going to be Velador in there for the win. Sean Day in the second, 8 and the 31. Wirtz your 3rd. And Gomalicki 4th to main moto 117, 17, 20 Women X. Women X. I said Women X. I said that wrong. Just plain old X. Main moto 125 expert. Got Swanson, Lee, Elliott, Bradshaw, Hunter, Peebles, Whitney, and Asado. Oh, bringing it in fast. They got the 5. Nag 8 bike. Coming in the last turn. That's Peebles out in top. It's going to be Peebles in there for the win. 956, 117, 8. Bradshaw second, Swanson 3rd. Elliott 4th to main moto 118, 21, 25. Expert. I ain't going to say women expert again. Main moto 119, 2635X. Got Halls, Harper, Chandler, Novo, Harlow, Ontiveros, Jones, and Crenshaw. Pivot Man says, yeah, he's doing greater than 240 right now. I don't know. He's making it look good, though. It comes on into turn number 2. Got the 25 bike. Kevin Hall's out in front. Pivot Man in that 2 spot. Oh, banging the bar. 231. It's going to be Novo in the 2. And look like Ontiveros 3 and main moto number 119, 2635 expert. Wow. Main moto number 120, 3640 expert. Got Baisley, Sutton, Swerkel, Johnson, Grombach, Hall, Smith, and Ashford. Let's see. Coming on into turn number 2. Looks like my 30. That's the 40 bike out on top. Hojo leading the way. Coming right here comes Sutton coming in. Oh, lost Sutton. It's going to be Hojo in there for the win. 81 by Baisley in second, 616. 3rd, and Grombach with 4th to main moto number 120, 3640 experts. Whoo, man. All right, checking out the replay out there. Yep, there's Sutton coming in down low. Just lost the front wheel right there. And what happens when you lose the front wheel? Down you go. Oh, dropped one over. Oh, threw one over the top also. That's not a nice thing to say about Hojo. Oh, come on. All right, getting her cleaned off, getting it all dusted. Real nice for the company there. Going to have some company here in about 15 seconds from, well, about 25 seconds from now. Main motor 121, 41-45 expert. Trigas a guy, Jared Jakubiak, Eduardo Walter, Nick the Boss Valencia, Noel Ripper Ruggles, and Mark Johnson. That's what we got there. We got the 10 bike of Jared Jakubiak out of. Oh! That guy's got moved back to the Tubiak. That's the guy out in front coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Tariq Osagai in there for a win. Jakubiak in there for second, a 43 bike. Walter, your third. Nick, the Boss Valencia, fourth. And main moto 121, 41-45 expert. Main moto 122, 46-50 expert. Got Gainsford, Richardson, Randall, Basquet, Hartwell. Carrasquero, got Buckins and Bird. Got the one bike. Front, he coming on. Corky Gaines close to the line of 19 bike. John Basquet going with them and to come on back at us. It's going to be Gainsford going to get in there for the win. Basquet in there for a second. Bang in the bars. 60-1-2-3. Hartwell, your third. Carrasquero, fourth. The main moto 122, 46-50 expert. Main moto 123, 51-55 experts. Phelps, Mendieta, Lowry, Johnson, Nelson, Diary. Got Rorty and Blatchford. And the two bikes, Scott Feld out in front out of Laverne, California, Biolab Syndicate Rider. Got the 8 bike of Jim Nelson in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Scott Felt in there for the win. Jim Nelson in second, a 7 bike. Rick Lowry third, and a 67. Daniel Mendieta fourth. The main moto 123, 51-55 expert. Swearing in front of the ladies like that. Oh, my gosh. Main moto 124, 56 and over expert. Dino McToney, Aquaman Simmons, Jim Garrett, Greg Webster, Eric Sweets, Cody Commander Smart, Dan Madden, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Well, everybody stuck around to wait for this one. You better make it good. 606 bike. Eric Sweets out in front. He's coming on into the last turn. He's got the lead. It'll be Sweets in there for the win. Matoni in second. Wow. Outside rider looked like Smart with third. Main moto 124, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for day number 1 of this Las Vegas Nationals. Don't forget, and that's going to do it for day number 1. Las Vegas Nationals is done for the day, and I'll tell you what, it's been a great time out here. You're going to go out and have yourself a fine evening, get yourself something to eat, because we're going to be back here bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 2, and I'm excited to be here. I hope to see you soon. Have a good night.
BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?